me.
Are we listening or are we seeing?
You're gonna see it.
Okay, good.
It's just not live yet.
Yeah.
They said 6, right?
Yeah, we got a few minutes. But yeah, no, we're gonna see
Oh,
it.
I'll repost this out, by the way.
Thank you. Just privacy.
Why can't I not bring people up? It must be private.
That or it's on the computer. Hey, zombie. Hey,
Are
conspiracy.
you guys gonna get along, Mary and Coffee? You guys good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Your hour and a half is up, ma'am. Your hour and a half is up. Should you come
Yep,
up?
we'll get along.
Thank you. I like that background too. That's my dream office. Right there.
That would be so cool. Pink, purple.
Yep, that's my dream office.
Do you have a setting that, like, we can't see the chat, or is it me that just can't see the chat?
You can't
I
see
can
the
see the chat.
I can see the chat.
Okay, so it's just me. Thank you.
Why you like hanging down there, Jess?
It's weird.
Oh, stop, Jess Spiracy.
Oh, somebody's having some drinky poos. Anyways, Archie, I'm from New Brunswick, Canada originally.
Try turning your phone sideways, you know.
Okay.
I don't know if that's what you want to be called. Sorry.
No, that's all right.
Well, I mean, if you want me
I
to
get
call
like that.
Jelly instead, I can.
I get like that, Jess. There's days I don't want to talk.
Hi, babe, do something with them.
What?
The cat's in there fighting the two females.
Oh.
I was like, I ain't doing nothing.
Two female kitties. They're being buttholes.
No, I'm an Alberta girl. Berta.
Baby.
I'm already just trying to sit down and cook.
My baby girl. She's my baby. Alright, put Cleo outside.
Get a room.
Let her calm down. I was checking on my kitty, make sure she was okay.
Yeah.
You're joking.
I love my babies, my four-legged fur babies.
I made a house. I love you.
They're awesome.
We had 3 cats, and I got home from Tennessee that time with Crystal on Sunday. Well, late Saturday night, Sunday morning. I got home, and then Monday, our cat. Somebody in our neighborhood is what the vet assumes. Picked up the cat by the tail and winged him around, or her around, sorry, and then it broke her tail off, and like part of her pelvis was broken.
Oh no.
And this was right after we returned from like Tennessee, and we had to pay $1,400 to fix it because I wasn't going to put her down. They had to amputate her entire tail.
Aww.
And I can't believe someone in the neighborhood would do anything like that for stuff. And yeah, I mean, that's just disgusting. But I mean, I didn't spend $2,000 out going to Tennessee to help a friend and then come back and have to do that, you know? It's a bit of a piss off.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna make some fettuccine, chicken fettuccine.
Yum.
Damn pictures.
Do it. It's so good.
I know. I need something to eat. I'm really lazy when Corey's not here. I don't do a whole lot of cooking for myself.
I wouldn't either. I'd have like macaroni.
Yeah.
That'd be about it.
Hi, I'm Patsy.
Hey, Patsy.
I bought me some $5 headphones. I'm just making sure y'all can hear me.
See, now who the hell brought her up? Because I didn't. And y'all saying mods can't bring people up on here.
I figured it out. You have to hit the request button thing in order to pull someone up. That's what I had to do.
Oh.
I'm glad you figured it out.
Can we do we have permission though, to mute people if they come in and start on other people?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what I was
yes,
saying. Yeah,
please.
absolutely.
Okay.
Do it,
Use your mute button.
please.
All you need to. I'm just
I don't
saying,
have that, but yeah, I know
after
I'm
people
you,
have
not
been coming in, and
yeah.
I know what to
I'm not a
do.
moderator for you, but Pretzi showed me how to do it yesterday, so I can
Let
say.
me make a comment over here for me. Oh wait, you already
Yeah.
did. Never mind.
I don't mute people. I just let them fight it out in the comments.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Well, it depends. It depends on who it is too.
I
I
If
want
know.
they're
people.
commenting in the comments and fighting each other,
Yeah.
that's kind of funny. But it's when they're attacking someone
Thank you.
on the
Yeah, I know.
panel.
I know. But I'm talking about when if certain people are fighting, they need to fight
Yeah,
it out.
right.
Yeah. Well, I
Get,
just
get
don't
back
want people
along.
coming in and talking shit to Janelle and stuff like that.
I
It's
appreciate that. Thank you.
That's not what
or
I'm talking about. I'm talking about like if they're fighting, two people
The
fighting in
only
the
one that
comments.
right now I think would do that would be Tiff, Cindy. So
yeah.
who she likes to
Hey,
follow.
Stepstone.
Hey, Steph.
Hello,
Why
Stephen.
can I not find any of my fucking pictures?
Hello, Unicorn.
I've got too
You
many
were
apps.
just Spiracy. Oh yeah, you're not coming up for a while, are you?
Hey,
I'm
Stepstone.
upset
What's
with
up?
her.
I don't know who that is, but someone said they have no idea how to mod.
Just Spiracy? Oh, she's
I
cool.
can't
Love
see the
her.
names because everything's blocked. I can see part of the comments.
I'm upset with her.
Really? Are you?
Turn your phone sideways.
Holy cow.
See,
There's Brittany. Is the boy calmed down, Pretz?
He said,
my God,
Yeah, he
I
got a
can't find the
battle.
picture I want.
Nice.
Y'all hate that when you ever come to your phone to look for something, a certain picture, and you can't ever find it.
Yep.
yes.
And then when you're not looking for it, oh, there it is.
Why are
Sorry.
you upset with Just Fancy Coffee?
Because I don't get to hear her voice today.
Well, she don't feel like talking right now. Leave her alone.
Hey, you bite me.
Nope.
I love my
You're
just
spoiled. I don't want to. I don't. I ain't biting no spoiled person.
Oh,
Hey,
it's 6
asshole.
o'clock. Where are you, Sheena? It's 6
I love my
o'clock
just
on the dot.
She knows
Where the
that.
hell are you, Sheena? You're late.
He might be a couple minutes
I was
late.
just
She's
teasing. You're
always
late.
late. She'll be
Sometimes,
here till
yeah,
2
she is.
o'clock.
Y'all calm down.
Well, just for the record, Archie, not all we aren't us Canadians didn't start wildfires on purpose. So,
Yeah, it's down here where I'm at too. The smoke.
well, not all Canadians caused it, guys.
We're not saying y'all did.
Some people are
Somebody
Well, not
said
not
me.
not
that
right now. I was just joking, but yeah, we didn't
No.
start them on purpose.
No.
Um, yeah.
I mean, it happens.
y'all have an echo.
Come on,
Oh,
Jessica. There you go.
Somebody.
Jessica. Jessica, you got echo.
Jessica always has an
Listen,
echo. Okay,
he's
Jessica's
the
gonna
one that
drop.
spends
I'll be
time
right
with
back.
Uh, France
There you
just made
go.
it
Getting
6-4.
irritated.
I mean, I'm sorry, England just made it 6 to
He
4.
didn't start the fire. He said it's okay, Billy Joe.
Oh my God, I'm getting irritated.
Oh, come on,
He
I
didn't
got
start
one.
the
You
fire.
can pause it if you want.
Archie, Jessica.
It doesn't sound the same when you type it in voice chat, darn it. I'm driving home from work and like saving myself the aggravation of keeping quiet.
Hey,
Can y'all hear
Archie.
me?
I thought I heard your voice. Hey, Archie. Where did
Janelle,
Jessica go? Where did Jessica go?
Janelle.
I accepted
Yes,
her.
Patsy.
Okay, I
Yes.
got Five Below headset, so I'm making sure y'all can hear me on my
Okay, yeah, I can hear you.
The Five
friendly.
Below, they
Five
don't.
Below.
Yeah. I tried my sons. They're crappy.
Sometimes you get some good stuff, and other
But
days
hey,
it's just
$10 ain't bad for they're. I mean, bad for headphones.
Oh, there's Jessica here.
Hi.
What's that shit?
They work, but I like mine loud. Above Five Below.
I like
Archie's
my
over there.
loud
Time to
too. He
find
gets
this
another
damn picture.
woo-hoo.
It's hard to hear you, Patsy.
Not right this second.
Oh no.
I'll do it for
That's
you.
probably $10 headphones.
What's so sticky from the candy?
Okay, let me get her on for y'all.
Oh, she's on. Here we go.
No, I don't
Here we
think
go.
so.
Let's hear the dirt.
I'm gonna look her up
Woo!
anyways. Sheena.
Yep, same thing. But
She
what
is
can you
not
do when
live.
you ain't got that much money? You got to get the cheap ones.
Of course, she is late, y'all. She is not live.
Yeah, we're gonna stream it double standards.
Yes.
Yeah, we're just waiting
Yeah,
for
we're
Sheena.
waiting. We're gonna stream it.
But thank you for letting us know.
Yes.
What'd you say? Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We love you.
Can't see.
Yeah, she's not live yet.
Wow, it must be going to be pretty good if she's sending people out to tell everybody.
Well, I like. Oh my God! I fell off the bed. Jeez. God.
Jeez. That would have been so awful, but so funny.
I would have laughed and cried at the same time.
Do you guys remember when Quiche fell off her chair
Yes.
during a live?
Oh, everyone was talking about it for like weeks. It was funny.
It was funny every time, and we
I
watched
thought
her
you
do
didn't get
it.
hurt or anything, but like laughter when you I think that week it's still funny. At least you didn't get hurt.
I put new sheets on, clean sheets on my bed, and these are slippery.
Oh, shit.
Oh
You put
my.
my thing into the bathroom.
You shouldn't have added the
Slipping
liquid,
and a
my dear.
sliding.
Too much softener?
The extra slippery.
I can't carry anything, man.
Jeez, you're a little noisy. Holy.
Who?
You.
Oh, I'm opening up a popsicle. Sorry, I thought I was muted. No
Oh, that's
bad.
funny. That's funny.
ASMR hour.
Hi, all fun and games.
And y'all share it out. Share out the
Oh, I forgot to
live.
share.
Just
Everybody
remember,
that I share to is in here pretty well. Well,
just hit
Cajun,
repost
she's
and it
off.
shares it to everybody in your friends list. Or at least it alerts to the
Oh,
top of their phones or whatnot. It don't put it in there.
Anywho,
so you just hit
I repost.
repost?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. I didn't know that either. I don't even know how to post on TikTok, to be honest.
I'm getting irritated.
Calm down.
Well, give her
I can't
time. She's a
find.
little older than us now. Come on.
I can't find this damn.
Oh, she's looking for something else.
Yeah.
Just being a smart ass.
I know.
But no, I'm really getting irritated because I can't find this picture. I found it just fine earlier, and now I can't fucking find it. The bitch didn't just disappear.
Are you sure you're on she's on her account, like her main account, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not what I was looking for.
She's looking for a picture.
Yeah.
Oh. And something usually comes up when she goes, that's why she's late. And when her boy comes on, she just pretty much like just mutes everything and
Hi, Lala.
la 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 la.
Mm. Jesus. Where are
Hello.
you?
How you doing, Lala?
La la.
Irritated. Oh, that's where I dressed up as Momo for Halloween.
Yeah, oh jeez. My brain just totally went somewhere else.
Driving.
I dressed up as Jen for Halloween.
That's where my brain went to.
That's what I did.
I've been sick too, Lala.
What's the matter?
He was being a little bitch, so I did it.
Not what?
No.
We're talking to Lala Coffee.
Oh, whoops.
I
You're
was talking to Jessica.
Stacy says she's live.
Okay, let me
Oh.
refresh it.
I've been sick too. I'm in the air, I guess. Migraines, eyes are swollen, diarrhea. The heck?
She
Don't
changed
tell
her
me you're gonna
profile
put up
picture
that
too.
Dennis thing.
Probably no. I think it's
Gee.
something else. Could be medicine. It could be anything. Okay, mute.
Hold on, I'm gonna readjust.
Guys, I'm gonna. Hey, Kimmy. There's a lot of feedback, and if I can hear it, I've learned you guys can hear it. Hi, Larry. Hi, Terry. Hey, Trinity. Adrian. Hi there.
Thank you, Lala. It probably is my meds too, but I don't know about the migraine and swollen eyes.
Hey, Melfi.
Pray for you too, Lala.
Guys, this is a different kind of live I'm doing. I need certain boxes for certain people. So for now, I'm gonna have to keep it mods only. Even some mods I may not be able to let up yet. So just bear with me. And let me wait till everybody gets in here. God almighty, that feedback is killing me. Let me see if I turn the Bluetooth.
Well,
Let me see if that. You don't hear it? Okay. Okay, there's Crystal. You can hear it, Kimmy? Okay. I may need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I need, okay. Mods, I love you guys. So, oh, you're here, Melfi. So if some of you guys, if some of my mods can't come up now, just bear with me because I strategically had to plan the boxes because I need help from some people on this live. Hazy Crazies. I'm allowing anti and pro, if that's what you want to call it, in here. I'm asking for complete respect in this live. Mods know not to block someone just because maybe they were talking shit in another live or something. As long as you're respectful in the chat, hey Bliss, you can stay. So
you say blessed.
I thought about what I was gonna say, and I'm not really good at planning things, so I'm just gonna say it as it comes to me. And my ears are driving me insane. Like I can barely hear, and I hear a lot of feedback. So when everybody gets in here, I'll start talking to you guys. Please, if there are people you don't like in the chat, please, this one time, I'm asking. Just to be respectful. I'm gonna cry. I already know it. That's gonna happen.
Aw,
Bear with me. Holy fuck,
I love
man. What the
you.
hell is he gonna There's no
Oh,
way tell I'm us? not gonna cry, and I know that.
We love you,
So I'm asking you to
Sheena.
bear with me, okay? It's okay to stream. That's fine. If people don't want to come in and would rather stream, that's fine. Just give me a minute. I'm an ugly crier too, people, so I'm probably going to throw a filter up, all right?
Okay, what's going on?
Because I don't want to do that to y'all. And my mods know I don't need interruptions. I just need to get this out of me.
I
And
don't
then
like the
we can
feeling of
talk.
this.
I don't either. But we got to listen to it. I specifically asked Keish, and Cooks to join if they could. And I'll tell you why in a minute. Cooks did let me know that she has some family visiting right now and she can't make it. And that's okay. Again, I'll explain all that in a minute. All right, give me 1 second, guys. All right. Ugh, that feedback. Ugh, I can't stand it. Thank you, guys. Well, here's the thing. When other people are vulnerable and have raw moments, I see such beauty in that. But I don't give myself that grace because I feel weak. But in this moment, and for this reason, this is not weakness. And I reject certain emotions. I reject hurt. But in this situation, I won't do that. Because to say that I don't hurt for someone in this situation would be complete disrespect for them and what they mean. So bear with me. I'm gonna start talking, and there is a method to madness. It will make sense. It ties into TikTok. So just give me a minute to get there. I'm not just sharing a personal story for shits and gigs. All right. So got my toilet paper here because I don't have any Kleenex. All right. Is Bree here?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, let me flip my captions on. If anybody needs me, Crystal, yell my name and see if I can hear it. She's here, Aubrey. Audrey.
Did you want Casey up?
Aubrey, damn it. All right. Yeah, I need Casey to come up. Casey May to come up. And just bear with me, guys. The hearing and the emotion, just bear with me. Okay, okay, that's fine, Aubrey. That'll work. Sometimes if I push this hearing aid in like as deep as it can go, I can somewhat hear you. All right, so please bear with me and I'll get to my point. You know, and I don't know where to start. I'm just going to start. So, and I thought, do I want to be vulnerable on this app? And I don't, but I'm going to, and I'll tell you why. All right. My daughter had a miscarriage, and it was so tough because she wanted to be a mother more than anything in this world. So that was tough, but we got through it. So she ended up getting pregnant again with my first grandbaby. And when she was pregnant, the doctors found on the ultrasound that the baby's left side of her heart had not formed. and it wouldn't form. She had what's called HLHS, hypoplastic left heart syndrome. And so only one ventricle on that left side had formed. And I'm trying to remember all this, guys. The right side of your heart pumps blood to your lungs, and the left side pumps it to your body, I believe is the way it goes. So we knew that she was going to be born sick. And they were going to do what's called the Norwood procedure, which had about a 75% survival rate. And they were going to connect that left ventricle to the right side of the heart and then put a shunt into the lungs. And then when she was about 6 months old, she would need another surgery, 18 months old, another. And she would never be able to have children or play sports or any of that. Thank you guys for the hearts. And when she was about 18, she would need a full heart transplant. So we knew she was going to be born sick, but that's okay. We were ready for that. So we went to Vanderbilt, and she had a team of about 30 doctors, a wonderful team. And when she was born, I remember, you know how they take the baby over to that little warming bed? There's like 8 nurses standing around it. And I remember one nurse listening to her chest with the stethoscope in her face, and her passing it to the next nurse in her face, and then passing it, you know, and I kept thinking, something's wrong. Something's real wrong here. Maybe I'm just overreacting. So, you know, they have to take the baby out of the room and up to the nursery and all that. And they calmly walked her out in her little bed. And when they got outside the doors, they took off running. So I knew something was really bad. So let me nutshell. What they didn't find on ultrasound was that she also, and her name is Brinley. Brinley had a diaphragmatic hernia as well. If you don't know what that is, the bag inside that holds all of your organs in was perforated, and all her little organs had been had formed. They were just all over her little body. And to have that heart procedure done, she needed 2 healthy lungs, and her liver had pressed on her lungs in utero, causing one of the lungs to be maldeformed. And so the doctors didn't think there would be any hope. And so one doctor said, we could do the procedure, but I don't think she's going to make it. And it would just put her through a lot of pain for nothing. So my daughter and my son-in-law had to make the decision whether to try it and fail and put her through a lot of pain for nothing, or just to let her be in peace. So the thing about having both, these are congenital birth defects. And the thing about having both of those is a lot of babies are born with one or the other, but not both. There were only 3 cases that they could find of babies being born with both. It was an anomaly. And so, you know, I remember the doctor saying we can't keep her on the machines forever. And I remember the night they unplugged everything, and some of this I'm going to share. My closest friends here know. Some of this I've only shared with 2 people in my life, and some of it's my daughters, and I don't want to share, but I rocked her and I sang, Beautiful Boy by John Lennon, but I changed the words to Beautiful Girl. And they unplugged the machines, and that little thing made it through the night. What a fucking warrior she was. I've never seen somebody fight so hard, such a little thing fight so hard the way she did. And, man, the courage. I was so proud of her. And so the doctor said, if you want to take her home and let her pass in peace, we can make that happen. So my daughter and my son-in-law made that choice to bring her home. And so we caravanned and home, and we had Life Flight on standby. And I remember, praying so hard because, they called Jesus the great physician, and I thought Jesus can pull off miracles. He's done it in the Bible, right? And I tried to bargain. And the one thing I asked was, please don't take her on Easter. If you're going to take her, don't take her on Easter. Don't put that grief on that holiday, please. And God gave that grace and didn't take her until the next day. But I want you guys to know that from the time she was born to the time she left this world, that baby knew nothing but pure love. And there are children who don't know love ever in their life, and that's all she ever knew. So the morning that she passed, I woke up at like 5 a.m, and I was praying hard about it again, and I just felt this peace come over me. And I thought, something's going to happen here. Something good's going to happen. And then probably 5 minutes later, my daughter called me and said, you need to come. And so I want you to know that when she took her last breath here on earth, I have to believe that Jesus came himself and met her where she was. And the next breath she took was in the throne room with the angels and the saints, and they were rejoicing that she came home. And I had told her, man, we want you here so bad. We want you here so bad. But if you have to go, you go ahead and go, because every breath she took, she struggled for. She lived 9 days. Many babies in her situation aren't born alive. Many make it 15 minutes, and we got 9 days, and I'm so grateful for that. And I asked my daughter one time, if you could go back knowing you would only have 9 days, would you do it again? And she said, I'd do it again for a day. So, when you lose a child like that, you still don't stop being their mother. And my daughter used to go up to the cemetery and clean her tombstone and, make sure there was no leaves on it. And she said, I'm still her mama, and this is all I can do for her now, but I'm still her mama. And one of the reasons I fight hard for kids is because when I was young, I was very abused, and I had no grown-up stick up for me. The second is because my granddaughter didn't ask to come into this world, and she didn't ask to leave it. And she was innocent. And there's something in me that wants to fight for kids who are innocent. And so I've said before, maybe one day I'll share why I feel this way. I didn't want to share why today, but my hand has kind of been forced. So last night, Morbid was live, and Madison came into the live, and I forget what was said. And so I said to her, it was about race. I said, why are you talking about racism? Because you put up a Boondocks post of a man holding a NOOSE, I don't know if I can say that, in a courtroom and saying, let's hang the N word. Like, you're the last one to come, and you thought it was real cute. So Morbid was struggling to remember who she was, and I said, she's the one who tormented Dreamer, had that delivery made to Dreamer's house, pretending like she was Bunny's goddaughter who passed away, like she was messaging from the grave. That's who she is. So Madison said she was at the hospital. Somebody told me later she said she was at the hospital because she had a stroke. I don't know, but I said, you always pull that, Madison, when you get called out. You're at the hospital for something. So apparently, somewhere between Madison being at the hospital and having a stroke, Madison went and posted my granddaughter and my daughter. And in those pictures, my daughter was pale because she was afraid to go to sleep. She was afraid that the baby would go while she was asleep, and she didn't want to sleep. She posted my granddaughter with tubes in her nose. And that baby fought for every single breath she ever took for 9 days. So if you guys remember when the Wilson stuff was going on, and I said, if you've ever seen someone struggle to breathe on hospice, you would stop sitting here talking about hospice. Stop it. And I kind of crashed out. That would be why. So Madison posted the most vulnerable moments of that baby. I don't care if you come for me. You can hate me. You can not like me all day long. But she put that baby up in her most vulnerable state. And let me tell you something. My daughter told me months ago, she said, Mama, please private your Facebook, because if they come for my baby, I don't know what I'll do. So I did. So Madison had to have had those pictures for months, holding on to them for months. I don't even think those pictures are on that page anymore. I need a minute, guys. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Crystal, can y'all talk? I just need a minute.
I think it's just so freaking, it's sad about the baby, but
Yeah. I don't even know what to say.
You put
I'm so mad right now and so hurt for Sheena, and I just
naked on your panel, and we're
Madison should have been
hair
just exiled from this fucking community a long time ago, because she's such a disgusting piece of shit waste of a human. And yeah, I'm nearly speechless over this shit.
She's officially lost my support because I'm not standing by this at all.
You tried.
This is
but,
disgusting.
Where was the outrage when she posted someone's fucking nudes? Nudes, sorry.
I knew it. Oh, I got a violation. I got a violation. This account has a strike.
Switch accounts.
I'm gonna try. The other account is banned too. So
Bree, you got me a
Well, then go on the other one.
I'm gonna try.
If you support Madison, if you panel Madison, if you DM with Madison, and I don't already have you blocked, Just block me, please.
And it gets worse and worse with her. It really does.
I want people to understand to not feel this and to reject it, to me, would be the ultimate disrespect to my grandbaby. To say that you're not worth feeling this, I'm going to reject it. I couldn't do it. So I'm kind of sitting in it right now. And I didn't ever want to have to come and share this publicly, but if you just knew what that child meant to us and how she was everything and still is. And she would make these little noises, and my daughter called her a little bear. And someone, and I didn't know you could do this, bought a star in the Little Dipper constellation, the Ursula Minor, and named it after my granddaughter. And we have the certificate. So my granddaughter, when the Little Dipper is up, shines bright in the sky over all of you, and you don't even know it. So, Casey May, can you play what Madison posted? And I have covered my daughter's face and my granddaughter's face out of respect, but I want everyone to see what she did.
Yes. You have to, like, these weren't bad, had them on her page.
You might need to turn the comments off. I don't know.
No, not on this one.
Tell a hater I said, listen. Tell your bitch I said.
Trash.
You can show it again, Casey, because the comments were on. Those were her little shoes they had picked out for when she got a little older. That's my son-in-law and daughter's hands. And if you want to play her reasons for why she did this, that's fine too, because everything she says is a lie. I have never swatted anybody, called CPS on anybody, never made a map to her house and put it in Discord. I have never given out her child's cell phone number. I don't even know her child's cell phone number. I don't know what her children look like. I don't know how old they are. Everything she says in this video is a complete lie. And I'd like Casey May to play it, please.
Hold on, I gotta get it ready.
Ironically enough, her username is Madison says, please be kind. And then she has a backup that says, please be kind.
I think there's something seriously wrong with Madison. I've felt like that for a while. She has issues.
Crystal,
This
did
is
you send that
awful.
one to me?
Madison's actually in
I
here.
did. It's the 6-minute one.
You're fucking disgusting, Madison.
Madison, really, maybe you need to go find somewhere else because right now we are going to show Sheena a little bit of sympathy and compassion. And if nobody else wants us to, then you guys can go do another live somewhere else.
I want to make something abundantly clear. I think
Yes,
it's
I'm in the
healthy to
dark.
feel bad for the baby.
Shayna,
You have been very nasty, and I've been super duper nice to you for a very long time. I listened to your bullshit, and I took the L when you passed a Google map to my house, so people knew how to get to my house, which wasn't my house. It was an area by my location. You passed that out in the Discord, and it was sent to me. Not only that, you've been in the last 3 years.
Are we on the teacup?
Mods, I have blocked her account she had in here. Watch for her other one to come in here and block
that
it.
regards into causing harm. So yes, you have threatened to eat people. You have swatted people. You have given addresses. You have called CPS on people. You have done the most, more than I have ever done. And I know you're projecting because all the shitty shit that you have done, there's no amounting, there's no comparison. Me creating a Dreamer account and doing a Dreamer impersonation is nothing compared to trying to ruin people's lives, tear families apart, and waste taxpayers' money. You, on the other hand, have done that. And the only reason why you're doing that is because you are on your deathbed and you feel like a lot of old people do is like, I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna die anyway, so let me cause chaos. That is your mindset. I see right through you. So you're gonna cause as much problems because you're miserable, and you're gonna sit there, dox people, and then say, no, it's public. Oh no, justify it, gaslight, mind fuck, whatever. I have an entire list of things that you have done. I am not even going to waste my time in going through it because me and you have had this discussion like every day for 3 years and you still haven't taken any accountability and you still project all your problems onto me. But honestly, I've given you the respect and decency because you're friends with a friend of mine. But you're really pushing it to the point where now I can legally send the FBI to your house, which I do have a direct contact with the FBI because I have her number from working with my friend's family. So I will call Stephanie and I'll see what happens and what I got to do to move forward from your KKK card member thing that's not a lie. She did say that. Her grandfather was a key card carrier for the KKK. My husband heard it too. From eating people. Oh, and I know you're just trolling, right? But that's still a terrorist threat. And sending government agencies and stuff. So good luck getting your Ozempic in prison, in a federal prison, because that's where you're going to go. And if I did post, which I did, post your grandkids on there because you handed out my kids' phone number and you still won't shut the fuck up about Planty and her godchild. Like, what the fuck? I don't know Planty's godchild. I don't know Planty. I don't know her information. I don't even know her real name. All I know is that she has a nub. And I dedicated the No Effects song Nubs to her. So all this that you're saying, all this loudness is just noise. It's not true. So for every lie you say about me, I got 100 more truths to say about you with evidence. Because I have everything. I saved everything because you bitches are crazy and you gotta save everything. So toodaloo, and I will be calling the FBI. I'm not fucking around anymore. Because if you guys really want to fuck with me and my family, you're gonna get it. Really. I know the law. I'm not gonna go into detail, but there is a form of terrorist threat in these. So be prepared when you get the FBI raiding your fucking house. I want to make something. I want to make something.
It looks like Madison's back in here. Someone just said, Madison, be
That's it.
kind.
That's the end. But she did caption it, "My family is protected by the federal government, so fuck around and find out because now I'm just tired of your bullshit and your lies, and I'll see you in court."
Which one's Madison?
I don't know. I just said someone in the chat said that they think that kind Madison.
Madison, go to somebody else's
Madison
live.
with the number 2 behind it.
Is that it, Casey?
Yeah, that's all. That's the end.
Okay. Thank you for playing that. This is the first time I've heard of any of that stuff. And I always say, follow your conscience. None of those things are true. I don't know where those are coming from, and I'm not going to entertain that fuckery. But I remember when I first came on this app, I said, there's nothing that anyone could ever use to hurt me, ever, except for my granddaughter. And then later I said, you know what, guys? I said, and this was in a private conversation. I said, no, not even that, because nobody knew that baby and what she meant to all of us, and they can't take that. There's nobody that can take that. Thank you for that star constellation, guys. And I want you to know that these are such private moments that I'm going to tell you about. I took her to a room in the back, and I said, you're going to have to help me out here. You're going to have to tell Jesus to help me out here, because your mom and daddy are going to need him for a little while here, because we're going to miss you so bad. My daughter took her daughter and bathed her, as you did in the Old Testament, out of respect. And when they came from the funeral home to pick her up, my son-in-law was in a ball. He couldn't move. My daughter handed that baby over, knowing that she would never hold her again in this world, and had to accept the fact that she wouldn't see her again until one day. I was in such awe of her strength and her courage. I was so proud of her in that moment. And so those are moments that someone like Madison will never take from me. She'll never take that from my family. Do I wonder how such a sweet baby is not here breathing while someone like Madison is? Sure. But it just is the reality of the situation. And so there are things that someone like Madison cannot take from me. I won't give her that power. She will not take the joy of those 9 days ever. I will not give her that power. And I'm going to stand for my granddaughter right here, right now. And I had someone tell me last night, you sit this one out, Shayna, we got you. And I'm counting on it, guys. I'm counting on it. Because you weaponized a child who fought for her life and did not ask to be born the way she was and fought till the minute she left. I'll always be so fucking proud of her. So proud to call her my granddaughter. And those are things that can't be taken from me. Not by Madison, not by anybody. It's very hard for me to sit here and be this vulnerable and raw. But I want you to understand that if anyone's baby had been weaponized in such a way, I would be the first one at the front of that. And I'm going to tell you something. I've always known I have a cavalry at my back. No, last night I have a fucking army at my back. And I love you guys and I appreciate you. And I don't care which side of the line you stand on about Gypsy Blanchard. This has nothing to do with her. This has to do with someone who weaponized a child for no reason because they didn't have the courage to come after me. I haven't told my daughter about this because I don't know how to bring her this pain. And I also know her, and I don't know how she'll react, and I don't know yet if I want to put her in that position because she didn't ask for this either. And I'm asking everyone, if you hate me, that's okay. But my granddaughter didn't do anything. She didn't do anything, and I'm asking you to stand for her. If you don't ever do anything else, stand for her. I need another minute, guys. Just give me a minute. Okay, I guess somewhere in the midst of that stroke, Madison felt the need to do that. So
Not only that, was she was on 2 different panels last night, so
I think it's just wild that I've had people say things about me, that I have pictures of kids on my phone and all things that are absolutely not true, lines I would never cross. But she had to have had those pictures for months because my Facebook has been privated for months. And I even told my daughter, I said, I don't think anybody would do that because we don't put kids on the table, because at that time we didn't. And the reason I invited Key and Keish and Cooks to be here is this reason. Keish has always given Madison grace, and I wanted Keish to hear from my mouth what happened. Key, I shared with Key about my granddaughter back when I hadn't known her long, when I found out she lost her daughter, because I wanted her to understand that I saw her and I felt her pain. Key has never mentioned my granddaughter, ever, and I thank her for that. And when Key's baby was dropped in Skip's Discord, I lost my shit on Skip and told her that should never Discord, and told her that should never happened ever. And she was telling me, well, this girl didn't know it was. I don't care. I told her I don't care because I felt Key's pain. And I thank Key for never, ever speaking about my granddaughter publicly. Another reason, Cooks and I had a conversation, and I shared my granddaughter with Cooks. And when Cooks and I fell apart, Cooks told me, I will never, ever mention your granddaughter, Sheena. You can always know that and trust that. And I thank her for that. And I have spoken with her today, and she's not going to stand for this shit. And I appreciate that. I remember when it was the anniversary of her death, I had a hard moment. And so my friends came together, and Crystal, who goes through her own pain of loss, was able to understand it and get me through it. I love you guys, and I thank you guys for always knowing that pain and never ever using that in any way against me, even if we fell apart. I just love you guys for that. Even Boston knew about my granddaughter, and Boston's never mentioned her publicly or privately that I know of. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? I'm saying that there are certain things you don't do. You just don't fucking do. But I'm telling you now, Madison, if you're out there listening, I'm sorry you made this choice. I really am for you. But you made it, so you're going to have to live with it. Because my army's coming for you. I never could share that this tattoo that everybody wanted to make fun of. Not everybody, I'm sorry. The side over here with the blue and red ribbon, that's for my baby. That's for HLHS, for her heart defect. And the one above it with the little clouds is for her diaphragmatic hernia. And when I got this tattoo of their initials, and I said several times there's going to be something special on the B, I couldn't say what that was, but I'm having a halo put on the B. And then I wondered, well, people might wonder what that halo's about, but here we are, and now you know.
I'm so sorry that you had to go through this, Sheena. And last night when this happened, like I really felt the pain because for someone to be such a evil person to want to go at someone and hit them that way and exploit an innocent baby and put her in public viewing, that's just, you have to have evil inside of you in order to do something like that. And I'm sorry that that happened. It not only happened to you, but it's hurting other people.
I know that, and I don't want to get into religion a lot, but I know God gets the blame a lot for things. I had a friend who had stage 4 lung cancer, never smoked a day in his life, and he told me, he said, you know, if this were God's doing, then there's no point in praying about it. It is what it is, and nothing's going to change it. He said, but there's so many factors that play into it, genetics and all kinds of things. And he said, I tell you what happens, though. When you go through things like this, God lends grace to walk with you, so you're not alone in it. And I'm telling you, God walks with my daughter through this every day. I don't know how that girl put one foot in front of the other many days, but she did, because she's a badass. She's so strong. And this was genetic, 2 genetic defects. And And, God gave us little graces. Like I said, He didn't take her on Easter. It's the one thing I asked for more than anything. He gave us 9 beautiful days when some people don't even get anything. And that's how we chose to look at it. And so every year, instead of her death, we celebrate her life. Like one year we released balloons. One year we released butterflies because the butterfly is her symbol. These are things that someone like Madison cannot take from me. She can't take that from us. So my thing is this. I'll stand it for anybody's child done like this, and I'll stand it for that grandbaby. I really need to think about how I'm going to proceed going forward. But I'm asking everybody just this one time, just stand together on it, because to weaponize an innocent child, it should never be allowed to go unchecked, ever. Ever. I never really got to fall apart because I was so afraid if I did that my daughter would. And I had to be strong for her. So I have private moments sometimes. And for some reason, this triggered it. And so I'm sitting in it, but I'm going to be fine. But I mentioned one time live, I don't know if you guys remember, I said there was something that happened in my life. It was so painful, but it didn't take me out. And I knew that if that didn't take me out, then there's probably nothing that could. And it just made me stronger. When you hurt in every joint in your body physically, and every bone in your body hurts for your child because they're in pain and you can't take that from them, it's one of the most horrible things to go through. So I'm not sure what Madison wanted to accomplish by this, but I'm asking everyone not to stand for it, because my daughter doesn't deserve it and my granddaughter certainly doesn't deserve it. And I'm going to take a minute again, guys. I'm sorry.
This is awful. I don't even know what else to say. Like, wow. I can't believe Madison did something like that.
Sorry. Y'all go ahead and talk if you want to. I don't mean to hold everybody up.
No, you're not. I think we get worried to talk too because we don't know if you've got your closed captions on and you're going to want to talk again, and we don't want to interrupt you.
No, I just need a minute. You guys go ahead, Aubrey.
I think something that needs to, I don't know, I just want to say it for me personally. I don't want to ever hear anything. I don't want people coming to us and saying that she's having some kind of mental health crisis, or that she's sick, or being hospitalized, or anything like that, because there are no excuses, and we've heard them all before, and we don't want to hear them ever again. It's done. Her well-being is no longer our concern, so keep it to yourselves. If you're so worried about her, you deal with her, but don't come over to us with it, because she can rot.
We can't keep enabling people in using the excuse of their mental health because this is a decision regardless.
Honestly, I'm sorry, I don't care what happens to her. I don't. I'm not trying to be ugly. I'm just telling you how I feel. I do not give a fuck what happens to Madison. And I'm not going to crash out. I'm going to stay calm. but I don't care what happens to Madison. If she gets put into the hospital and having a mental breakdown, then thank you, Jesus. Because that bitch she deserves the bad things. I'm sorry, she does. I'm going to stop now before I start spinning off.
You know, I think if I could ask something at this point, I don't know who keeps reporting for harassment and bullying, but if I
I'll drop and come back.
I know that people record these lives, and I actually like that because if I need to pull a clip or something, I can go over to YouTube and do that. But I'm asking, and again, I can't make adults do anything, but I'm asking that you not post this live on YouTube because I don't want this to be on YouTube forever and something that my daughter has to see over and over again if it pops up or anything. So I'm asking not for me, but for my daughter, um, because I don't want her to have to see that. Not that she even would, but I don't want there to be a chance that she would. You know, I've got plenty of people that have died in my family if you want to go for, but they're adults. Um, I don't understand going for an innocent baby who was such a little courageous warrior. I'm just so proud of her, y'all. And to weaponize that is something I don't think I'll ever understand. I don't want my daughter to have to see her baby in that state because she already lives with that in her mind.
I was looking at the clips that Madison used in that video, and they were from stories, Facebook stories that were dated back from December of last year in January. So she's had these in her phone this entire time, which is even more disturbing to me. That she was seeking things and collecting things since then.
And
I
also
don't want.
accusing Sheena of having pictures of people's children in her phone while she is the one who actually has pictures of children in her phone.
And I don't want to hear the excuse that she didn't know because if you've been on my Facebook, you know her story. You've seen my daughter and my son in law post about their pain. And, you know, on her birthday, how proud they are to be her parents. So it's not anything you could miss. And there are more pictures of her with so many tubes in her. Um, I mean, you know that she's sick, so I don't want to hear anything. Um, I don't want to hear that Madison didn't know because it's very obvious. Cajun Navy Jan recap. Madison posted pictures of my grandbaby that passed away last night. Um, because she got blocked from Morbid's live and didn't like it.
She didn't like it that I blocked her because she kept coming after Sheena, and I'm not going to have her keep coming at Sheena like that. So I blocked her.
Occasion is requesting up. I can get down.
I can drop.
No, it's okay. I can drop.
I don't think that's necessary. I don't think anyone needs to drop right now. She can get a recap from the comments and from us talking.
No, she didn't pass away last night. I'm sorry. Madison posted the pictures of her last night. She passed away when she was 9 days old. She had 2 birth defects, congenital birth defects. And so it just, that's where the fire comes out in me to protect innocent ones because innocent ones can't do it themselves. So now you know. It's one of the reasons.
All I know is Madison better not come on this app and come with her fucking mental health excuse because it ain't working this time.
Nope, she's done. Done.
I can tell you this though. It will not change me. I will always stand where I stand. I'm not going to stand for racism. I'm not going to stand for bigotry. I'm not going to stand for messing with kids. I'm just not going to do it. That doesn't change. So I'm not sure what she hoped to accomplish. But all I can say is the things that she has accused me of are ridiculous. And I say take your proof to the authorities and let the chips fall because there is no proof because those things never happened. It's just her way of trying to excuse away what she's done. I have I don't know where she's coming up with half that shit. Just like her saying that me and her were sexting each other. You think if I was gonna sex somebody, it would be fucking Madison? I've
Wait,
never
she said
sexted with
this?
anybody in my life. It's gonna be
What?
Madison.
Wait,
You know what I
wait.
mean?
Oh
When did
my
she
god.
say this? I'm pretty sure that was Milfy, not you.
Lesbian,
No, I'm just kidding.
lesbian. Look, she kept reaching out to me in text, wanting to be me and Bree's friend, and I told her to get lost after all she had done, and I told her why. The way you did Dreamer and all this other shit, dude, just go away. All right? And she can't handle rejection. We learned that with Dreamer. She can't handle rejection. I don't want anything to do with her. I've made that very plain. So she was on a live and starts telling people that me and her used to FaceTime and that we were sexting each other. Like, I didn't even give it any traction because it was the stupidest thing I'd ever heard of. And someone asked me, "Were you and Madison sexting?" Like, really? If I've never sexted anybody in my fucking life, but it's going to be Madison? Come on now. So the things that she has said to justify what she has done, it's just lies. I have never mapped out her house and put it in a Discord. What
Coffee.
else did she say? I've never given out I don't even know her child's cell phone number or that her child had one. I don't know her
You've
kids'
never
names. I don't know what
swatted
they look
anyone.
like. None of that.
You've
You've
never
never
swatted
Coffee, you hear
anyone.
me?
you never called CPS on
Yeah.
nobody?
First of all, you
Yeah,
can't
I've never
getting
called
some.
CPS on
You can't
anyone.
swat someone.
I've
You
never
can't get someone
swatted
swatted.
anyone. It's ridiculous.
Called the fire department for what?
She said Sheena called CPS. Sheena's never called
Where is
CPS on
Coffee?
nobody.
People have called CPS on me, and I don't even have kids. But anyways,
Well, you can't just go around accusing people of that without proof any fucking way. And she's full of shit.
if you got muted, it was probably for a reason. And if it was a
That's
mistake, chill
Allison.
out.
That's out. No, that's Allison, and she was
I want
making
to
it
know
about
who
herself.
is
And yes, she was muted. I warned her for
making
5 minutes.
fun and
She got
being
another
mean
five
about
minute
this baby
mute
passing.
from Aaron, and she couldn't stop. So yeah, she's muted for the entire live. She can get over herself. This is not about her.
Do you ever know how to read
Yes,
a
I know
fucking
I'm on
room,
panel.
dude? Like, ever?
Lala.
Plus, she
Gross,
was arguing with
Allison.
people in the comments.
About
No,
what?
I just heard
Yeah, I
that
don't.
Ask
somebody
Allison.
is over
She was
here
just
making
starting shit
ugly
down there. Like the whole
comments
chat was
and
just
stuff
about
about
her
that
while
baby passing.
like talking about something. It's just she needs to fucking go. That woman's a nut
That's
job.
That's
disgusting. She needs to go
disgusting.
too.
Yeah, I don't.
What did you
You
say?
don't have to respect me one bit or care
Yeah,
for me one
I'm
bit,
waiting for
but I'm just asking to respect this
Coffee to
live,
pause
please.
this
Um,
live because
just please do
what's
that.
being said
And
about
then
a baby
tomorrow
over
we can
here
go
in the
back to
chat, I
whatever
have
it is.
no idea, but I heard that they're saying ugly things about a grandbaby passing away. There's no excuse for that. None. I don't care if she's saying the whole story or not. No one should be talking about a baby that only lived for 9 days. That's ridiculous. I totally agree with you.
I
This is
agree with you, Mama.
disgusting. So who's in the chat running their mouth about a baby? One, you don't know this baby. It's an innocent, precious thing. No, no.
Oh, someone
Act like some adults for once.
Yeah.
Y'all want to be mean to adults, that's fine and dandy. But when you're going to bring a baby into this,
Yeah,
that's fucked up.
it really is.
Pickle
A little bit of
galaxy.
compassion. If you don't
And
have it for
Madison should
Sheena,
be
at least
ashamed
have
of
it for her
herself
baby
for
granddaughter.
posting it to start off with. But everybody that is saying negative things about a baby, just because y'all don't like Sheena or whoever the hell y'all don't like, doesn't give anybody the right to talk about God's precious babies, especially if they pass.
Exactly.
That's even worse.
So it's been Madison. I feel like the chat has been.
So Madison's over here saying shit?
No,
I
Madison's not in
blocked
here anymore.
Madison, Mom. I
This
blocked her. No,
this
ma'am.
chat seems like it's been fairly respectful. There was one incident where somebody was trying to compare their own situation of what's going on with them, and I told them that they need to wait and discuss that somewhere else, and they left.
Doesn't matter if you see comments. The baby shouldn't have been posted. Period. Stop bringing kids into shit. It's adult
Yeah,
argument.
and it was asked if Coffee was blocking the people that were talking about the baby, and they said no. So I came over here, and that's why I kept on saying coffee, coffee,
No,
coffee, because
they just
I'm
keep
not sitting here. I'm not gonna sit here and try and go through your comments to see who the hell was talking about this baby.
no, Mama. The only they were
But
talking about was Sheena was lying. That's what they kept saying. They
Yeah,
didn't say
it's
nothing
been
about.
pretty respectful
They
in
just
the
keep
chat,
saying.
honestly.
They just keep saying
I
that
can't
Sheena's
even see
lying
the
and doing
chat.
it for attentions and clicks and views. They haven't said anything about the baby that I've seen.
Yeah, I haven't
If
even.
you don't
if
like
Madison
Sheena,
if Madison posted this last night, Sheena has every right to be pissed and talking about it, just like we all fucking would be doing.
100%.
right. And if you don't like Sheena, well, okay, that's fine and fair. But at least have some respect for her grandchild.
Right. I
It
don't
doesn't matter
understand.
who you don't like.
If you
Leave
don't
these
like
babies
somebody,
alone.
yeah.
Fuck, man, this is like
first off-
running a friggin' three-ring circus.
Exactly.
And quite
First
a
off,
few
you leave all
people have
children
been
out. And
blocked
then if
out
you
of
don't
here.
like somebody, you just fucking move on. Scroll. Like, I
Yeah.
don't get why people are so obsessed over people they don't like. Get over it.
Like here's
Move on.
this one comment. Sheena's daughter doesn't know she's telling everyone about this on live, by the way.
I'm sure Sheena's daughter knows something. Probably
That'll
not
be
everything,
blocked
but
right
yeah.
now.
It doesn't matter
I
if
don't think
Sheena's
it
daughter
matters,
knows about it.
exactly.
Sheena knows about it.
Exactly. I was just gonna say that. I don't
That's
think
her grandbaby. That's her blood.
Right. I agree. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
And I think she's being way nice over there talking about it because I'll be trying to spin some heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Thank you, boss mama.
I only saw like two things that were kind of iffy in the comments, and those have been taken care of.
Yeah,
They were
whatever
taken
you
care
wanna
of.
block.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I was saying my mods are usually pretty good at it.
Good stuff.
Well, I would have been really good if I'd have been here too, because I'd have been going the hell off on them. Because that's rude.
I know.
Right.
I don't need to know. I don't need to know the story on what happened to the
Right.
baby. And sure in the hell, nobody needs to be posting a 9-day-old baby that passed away,
Yeah.
or somebody talking about it.
Right.
That's fucked up.
I want to know what this one comment is about, Hannah. Y'all got your keyboard pew pews ready. What
I think
what?
Hannah left. She was upset because Milfy was in here.
what would you mean by that?
I have no idea.
I don't know, but if Hannah don't like it, she could leave.
She didn't. She didn't. Told her to stop. Quite a few times.
I mean, don't MLF and all come in everybody's chat just like we go in everybody's chat? Like, no. Nobody can tell nobody where the hell to go, when they can go, or whatever the hell, okay? We can go wherever the hell we want, but that is not the point here. I'm coming over here because of what I just heard. I don't stand with that shit. No.
Well, it looks like Coach Hannah made a lot of file comments that I didn't see because it was going so fast. So
Yes, it's her granddaughter.
I've been
Jade.
cooking, so I haven't really been looking.
So that was the main person. Looks like
Yeah, it was mostly her, and somebody earlier got upset because they were trying to compare their own situation to this, and they were upset that people weren't talking about their situation, and then they got upset and left.
Oh, wow.
Well, good if they left.
Exactly.
And if Sheena wants to talk about this for the whole freaking week to be pissed about it,
let her.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't talk about a baby. That's awful.
Autumn also chose to leave before she said anything really bad.
I think that it was getting maybe too emotional because of what's happened with her, that she probably couldn't hear.
Yeah, but they're saying that she said a whole bunch of stuff and blah, 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 and all this and that. Yes, she did. And she also said, fuck this, I'm leaving.
Yes.
So, and she left.
Autumn is the person I'm referring to.
Oh, all right. No.
So Autumn was also saying some stuff?
She was just saying stuff that, like, you know, where's the outrage for her? And, you know, it's like there was outrage for you. And she was saying, like, this is the same exact thing, you know, like they shouldn't be saying this, like, when they did the same thing to me. And she was just kind of going off on a tangent. And I told her, like, hey, let's hold off on this. Like, we can talk about this a different time.
Is that Gypsy's sister-in-law you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
'cause she was in here.
She
earlier.
left.
I don't know what's wrong. Like, what happened to her? If she lost a baby or whatever, but not everybody knows that. So
No, Dinah. She's upset that the person who's telling the story also, that she doesn't feel the same because that's the same person that showed her snoods.
Right.
Anyways, she did leave. She said what she
Yes.
said and then she left. So
Yeah, she did.
Well, I mean, I'm not taking up for Sheena by any way because I didn't see that, but I heard about it. But even nudes are better than a freaking baby being posted.
No.
Because from what I heard, the baby had tubes. I don't know. Like,
they're different issues and they're different dynamics.
Madison, do better and take that shit down. That's rude.
100%.
So did she post this stuff just last night?
Yes.
From what I heard, it was last night she posted it, and
it sounds
like
what is wrong with people going after families? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
It sounds like Madison posted the pictures last night. It sounds like the baby passed away possibly like a few years ago around Easter.
Yeah, in December.
Right,
Or,
well,
sorry, Easter. I meant
somebody was saying, like, asked her if the baby passed last, or was saying it, and I understood it the same way because of how I heard it, and I was like, oh my God. And then when I heard about stuff was going down over here, I came over here so to stop the shit, because I don't care who's talking about it. You can be one of my ladies talking bad about it, and I'm gonna tell you a thing of seven about it, and then I probably wouldn't talk to you for a good minute because that's not, but I know my ladies better than that. But
I will come and confront people who's talking about babies. I always heard kids were off limits, period. And I get it. I get it. Some kids are being put out there and whatnot, but this baby passed away and this is rude shit. Hey,
Yeah,
baby.
it is.
Donison. Let me
She has
mute for a
been
minute.
blocked on the account she was in here on. If anybody else has any of her other accounts, if you'll send them to me so I can block them, please.
I'm more attentive now. I'm eating, so I
Good
can
job.
watch.
Yes.
I feel like I was paying attention pretty okay to the chat. I
Good
mean,
guys.
there was a few
See,
things
it's
going on,
Jays.
but
It's the 3 J's going on here. It's all the J's.
When I seen it, wasn't too bad, but I did see like what Autumn said, and I mean, she just left, so. And I understand where she's coming from too, and I'm actually glad she did choose then to leave. Like, so.
Again, I blocked her. She didn't leave. I kicked her.
But all the snitty about Sheena right now, like, just cool it.
Who are you? Hello? Do you know you're up here? Okay.
Nope.
All I heard was smacking. Ugh.
Okay, I know I missed some stuff, but Donison was after my neighbor's dog. Now, where were we?
I was telling you, I done blocked her and asked everybody to send me her other accounts to block. Because I didn't
Good.
know about this or I wouldn't have let her up last night.
So she posted that last night, and she was on your live.
I didn't
No.
know about it. I don't ever look
No,
at her
I
page.
Well, obviously, a lot of people didn't know about
She
it,
made
but
an announcement that she was going to go live and unblocked a whole bunch of people and said, come, I need to tell everybody.
Yeah, so I just found out. I didn't know. I did message Sheena and tell her I was sorry. If I would have known, I wouldn't have let her up. But she is blocked, and I apologize to Sheena for letting her
Yeah,
up.
Madison fucked up. No matter if you don't like Sheena or not, that you just don't do that.
Madison needs to be locked in a rubber room.
You know what? I used to, like a couple years ago when I first came on here, I followed her. She was normal at one point. Like I thought
I
she
did
was
too, but I
fine.
think she's
And
gone
then
the R word.
something happened. Yeah, like I don't know what it is. I don't want to talk. Like I mean, it's awful about mental health and stuff, but
Yeah, let me
I
see.
think honestly something's going on there. Like
yeah.
Can we get back to the live that ladies are asking?
Can
sure.
yeah,
Of
can
course
we
you
go
can.
back to listening to the live? Is that okay?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second, y'all.
Wait, what the fuck's she saying?
I mean, she's a disgusting person who spoke about you and speaks about other babies being props like wheelchairs. So shocking that she's on this like that. Not shocked.
Oh, Shortykins too?
She was going off on in Coffee's Queen's live about something. I don't know exactly what.
You know, there's been times where I've seen things happening lately, and I just think, you know what? All right, fuck it. Let's do it. But something always holds me back, and it's the goodness. You know, like when Audrey said what she said about Gypsy's baby, I thought, all right, fuck it, gloves are off. And something always holds me back because it's the goodness and my grandbaby and my kids. They're the only good thing in me. The only good thing in me, and I know that. But I want everyone to understand you might hate me and I might not be able to stand you, but if the roles were reversed, I would get my ass up, put on my battle armor, and fight hard for you, for that baby that got weaponized. You better believe that. I'll still do that, no matter how you feel about me. That won't change about me. And I hate that I had to share this in this way because I wasn't ready for that. But I want everyone to understand what the gravity of what's happened here. Not only did she weaponize a child, she weaponized a child who was sick and fighting for her life, and it takes it to a different level of disgust for me. But you know what? I've had people message me that I never in a million years thought would message me in support, and I want to say I thank you. And the ones that I knew would support me, I thank you too. I love you guys. I really do.
People are sending me screenshots of the people commenting. I wouldn't worry about it. They're all a bunch of heifers.
Me too.
I'm not, it's okay. Comments about, I don't care about me. I'm fine. I'm grown. I can fight my own battles. I'm a tough bitch. It's just the way it is. Um, but I will never understand fucking with kids ever in my life, ever. I don't need anybody's pity or sympathy because I'm still going to wake up tomorrow and the reality of my life is still the reality of my life and nothing changes that. But the day that someone on this app is allowed to weaponize a child used to not ever be a possibility. It was never even a thought.
I can do that.
There
Yes.
are people
And
I
also,
know in a moment, not like right this second, but there are people who are in here that weren't in here before.
It's fine. I've gotten it all out of me now. I'm okay now. I'm good.
Hi, Forrest.
So yeah, if you want to
No,
play
you're
it, that's fine.
I want other people who weren't in here before or
I'm
who
proud of
weren't
that girl.
on the streams before to
So
see it.
proud of her.
I was listening to I guess they're streaming over at Coffee's, and Dinah went up and read them the right act for talking shit over there.
You fucking serious? I'll be back.
I was just like, we weren't talking shit. But it was maybe the one person in the chat said
Somebody
something,
talking?
but we weren't talking
Isn't
shit.
TikTok Hannah
No,
like the Michelle Bolden from Timu?
Exactly.
Yes.
I don't know which is worse. They're both
exactly.
horrible.
Like, personally, I'd rather have Michelle Bolden. At least she's sort of funny.
Oh, not me. She cussed me today. She said a prayer for me today.
So
It's
she's
all
religious. She's not over there talking on kids.
You
And
got
she's
cussed
dropping
out
her.
then.
She's
Bolden?
dropping a
Bert
mixtape.
said for you.
Isn't Bolden the one who posted her other granddaughter?
yeah.
Yes.
They're both trash. Let's just be real. They're both trash.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, Hannah was the one over here talking all the shit to answer the questions. Did that work?
FYI, it's not showing me who's requesting in the box because all the boxes are filled. If you can type in the comments what you want to say to come up, then we'll consider it.
Yeah, you can drop me if somebody's, needs to come up.
I don't care if she comes up if there's a box.
Hey, I just wanted to come over and tell you that
I'm going
everything
over
was
there
dealt
because
with
Hannah's over
and
there.
everyone was adult like.
I'll be back.
Everyone is agreeing with you. Madison came in the chat on 2 different accounts. She was blocked and she was talked to and then blocked. And then there was 2 certain people that had some things to say. They chose to leave the conversation in stream.
And who were those 2 people?
Autumn and Hannah.
Autumn, wow.
Well, Autumn has her view on it too, which, I mean, I see both sides of it, but she bowed out like an adult on the situation.
Amelia, Ray, do y'all want to come up and explain why that?
I'm sorry, you just said that. Sorry, she has her own view on it. Can I ask what that is?
Oh, I didn't mean to come up.
You can watch the replay because I was cooking, so I just heard bits and pieces of it.
Well, you just
I
said you
just came
understood
over
both
to
sides.
stay.
So you said you understood both sides. So I mean, you know enough to agree with both sides.
No, I said I see both sides.
Right, you see both sides, but you said you didn't hear it.
What's the other side of this? I just want to know what the other side of it is.
Why does it matter? I'm just up here to say that nothing was like what y'all are perceiving. And it was taken care of. That's it.
Okay, you need to pipe down.
So.
How was it taken care of exactly? Can you explain for the class?
I just did, Crystal. She left the conversation on her own because she didn't want to be
I'm
there.
trying to catch everything that's happening, guys.
Is she trying to compare her redacted schmoods to a baby that's no longer here? Here we go. Because if that's what you see both sides of, I'm just gonna go on mute.
Well, everyone gets their own opinion and free speech.
Yeah, not when it
No,
comes
fuck
to baby,
they
sorry.
don't. Not with this.
No, the fuck
Not
they
with that
don't.
girl
You can get the
voluntarily
fuck.
handing her cooch out to people on the
No,
fucking internet.
sorry. Not tonight. Not tonight. Sorry.
She got me fucked up.
I'm trying to follow what's going on, guys. I'm trying to read.
I'm sorry.
Why can't Autumn just get a normal job? Why is she like passing out her pussy?
I'm not
Oh
sorry.
my God.
Your snoods have nothing to do with the deceased angel baby, period.
They
End
wanted
of
this
story.
to fight. That's why I went over there.
No, I'm
She was
sorry
such
for
an
yelling.
adult
That's
about
all I'm
it.
sorry for. What I said, I'm just sorry I yelled.
Yeah,
Like
we
if
ain't
I can
sorry
make
for nothing else.
$50 an hour shaving dog ass, Autumn, I mean, shave 2 dog asses at $50 an hour, you're gonna make what Rogie gave you for that puss.
I mean, technically you sold it, so it was Rogie's possession.
I just don't get it. Like, make an honest living.
I don't agree with any of that, but I also don't agree with angel babies being used or like seriously or mental health being used as an
It don't
excuse.
compare. It doesn't compare. Like,
It's not the same thing.
next you're gonna have Nelly. Well, you know what they did to me. Like,
Oh, Nelly better get the fuck. I came up here all quick because I thought Pretzi was still up here. My bad.
oh, what, you want to clock it real fast for her?
Clock it. A little bit.
I'm sure she's listening.
Who is that?
Okay, let me see what I'm catching. Look, if someone wants to be upset with me, like, we're grown and we can handle it amongst ourselves. And people may think I've been, I did something wrong, and that's okay. We can handle it like adults. That baby has no one but me to stand for her, and that's what I will do. And she's not here to speak to her, for herself anymore, and she didn't deserve to be exploited and weaponized. And that's just it for me. But
Sheena can't
you know,
hear.
if
That's what's
Autumn
going
wants to
on.
have a conversation with me, she's welcome to do that.
Because Sheena's reading the
She's
captions to
welcome to
catch
come and have
up.
a conversation with me too.
So
Yeah, I'll drop for her.
I sent her a DM and I was like,
Well,
"Are you
she was an
fucking
adult and
serious?"
bowed out, so you know she was such an adult.
See, Madison didn't come for me because she knows better. So she went for someone innocent and who was weakened. And that's the fact of what happened here. And if, you know, we want to mix the situations, we can do that. But I would hope that people would have the decency to separate the situations. And if you feel like I've done something wrong, then we can handle that. But it doesn't have anything to do with this right here for me.
Sheena knows exactly what's going on here. Don't say Sheena doesn't know what's going on in her own life.
I couldn't hear all of what Pretzi was
No, and that's
saying. I
my
was
whole
trying to
point.
read.
See, I told you she can't hear
Bunch of
what I was saying.
bullshit, so don't worry.
I guess there's some shit talking in another live about what happened, and Dinah went up there and addressed them.
I guess
No,
Dinah clocked
she
him for
addressed the
you.
Yeah, she did. She clocked
situation.
them.
No, you are lying to Sheena, and I make
Dinah
sure to
did.
tell Sheena every
Yeah.
time you fucking lie to her.
Yeah, I
Of
don't
course
care
they
what you
are.
think about me. Come for me.
And
I'll
every
come for
fucking
you.
time the
We're
clip gets
grown.
pulled and Pretty's
I
correct.
don't weaponize children. I never have and I never will. And, you know, this is a
Crystal, you
child
don't
who
like
can't
it? You
speak
can
for
leave,
herself. I'll
lady.
speak for her.
Sal's, are you talking about the song that she put on that post?
The fact that she's been walking around for months and months with these pictures in her phone,
Yeah.
I mean,
Big,
the whole thing is sick, but that is.
big respect to Dinah. I agree. Thank you, Dinah.
Listen, Madison says she has proof of everything we've done from the beginning. Well, guess what? I also have proof of when we kicked her out of our friend group for her saying people's tattoos were racist. And we didn't agree with that, even though later we found out, oh, no, maybe she was right. But it wasn't okay for her to say it. It wasn't okay for her to do the things she did when she was friends with us. We didn't accept it, and she got mad. And she has said she went after Dreamer because of all of us. It was all of our fault that she went after Dreamer and created the Dreamer Crack Corner account and taunted Dreamer and harassed Dreamer for a long, long, long time. It's not okay. You don't taunt the elderly. You don't taunt the deceased.
Styles, why are you over here?
Anyway.
We don't need a babysitter.
If you want me to play it, I can play it. Just let me know.
I do think it would be good to play her original video and then her explanation again if we can.
I don't even care if you go for someone who's died in my family.
I just want to make it known we are being respectful in my chat, and if not, they're getting muted or blocked. So you go let them know that. I
Yep,
have
that's
been
exactly
keeping
why she came over.
I've been keeping my chat respectful. Hannah has been doing the most talking. Trust me, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
let them shit talk that baby
that's
at
why I
all.
went over there to say it. That they're
I
fucking
can't even
lying.
see the chat, so I mean, I don't even know
Redact my
Turn it
daughter's face
sideways,
and
Janelle.
I
the
tried.
baby's
I
face
done
because I don't
everything.
want
It won't
them
work.
further
When I'm
exploited.
slid over to the right, it goes
That was a
completely
very
blank. Send
vulnerable
back.
Okay.
moment for my
Coffee,
daughter,
remind me I
and I
need to
don't want
call you
that,
later and walk you
you know,
through how to
shown. So Casey May
set up
covered her
friend list.
face. Thank you,
Yeah,
Casey
yeah.
May.
I'll talk later.
Okay.
You're welcome. Okay, so I'm gonna play it.
Tell a hater I said, pussy. Tell you bitch I said.
So So that's the video that Madison posted, and then there's another one. There's no what do you call it? There's no video to it. It's just sound, basically.
I've never getting some yes from anyone. I've never swatted anyone.
Oh, that's not it. What is it? Which one is it? The 6-minute one, right? Okay.
Yes.
Very long time. I listened to your bullshit and I took the L when you passed a Google map to my house so people knew how to get to my house, which wasn't my house. It was an area by my location. You passed that out in a Discord and it was sent to me. Not only that, you've been in the last 3 years, I do have it documented.
Hey, I'm stepping away, Mods. Watch my chat.
Okay. Okay, Mama.
Do basically yelling terrorist threats and then saying, oh, I'm just trolling. No, honey, those are legit terrorist threats. Like, I can't call somebody's house or leave a message with someone and say things that regards into causing harm. So, yes, you have threatened to eat people. You have swatted people. You have given addresses. You have called CPS on people. You have done the most, more than I have ever done. And I know you're projecting because all the shitty shit that you have done, there's no amounting, there's no comparison. Me creating a Dreamer account and doing a Dreamer impersonation is nothing compared to trying to ruin people's lives, tear families apart, and waste taxpayers' money. You, on the other hand, have done that. And the only reason why you're doing that is because you are on your deathbed and you feel like a lot of old people do is like, I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna die anyway, so let me cause chaos. That is your mindset. I see right through you. So you're gonna cause as much problems because you're miserable and you're gonna sit there, dox people, and then say, no, it's public. Oh no, justify it, gaslight, mind fuck, whatever. I have an entire list of things that you have done. I am not even going to waste my time in going through it because you know me and you have had this discussion like every day for 3 years and you still haven't taken any accountability and you still project all your problems onto me. But honestly, I've given you the respect and decency because you're friends with a friend of mine. But you're really pushing it and really pushing it to the point where now I can legally send the FBI to your house, which I do have a direct contact with the FBI because I have her number from working with my friend's family. So I will call Stephanie and I'll see what happens and what I got to do to move forward from your KKK card member thing that's not a lie. She did say that. Her grandfather was a key card carrier for the KKK. My husband heard it too. From eating people. Oh, and I know you're just trolling, right? But that's still a terrorist threat. And sending government agencies and stuff. So good luck getting your Ozempic in prison, in a federal prison, because that's where you're going to go. Okay. And if I did post, which I did, post your grandkids on there because you handed out my kids' phone number and you still won't shut the fuck up about Planty and her godchild. Like, what the fuck? I don't know Planty's godchild. I don't know Planty. I don't know her information. I don't even know her real name. All I know is that she has a nub. And I dedicated the No Effects song Nubs to her. So all this that you're saying, all this loudness is just noise. It's not true. So for every lie you say about me, I got 100 more truths to say about you. With evidence. Because I have everything. I saved everything because you bitches are crazy and you gotta save everything. So toodaloo, and I will be calling the FBI. I'm not fucking around anymore. Because if you guys really want to fuck with me and my family, you're gonna get it. Really. I know the law. I'm not gonna go into detail.
This is so wrong. Oh my god.
It sure is.
Ugh.
Right.
I am sick to my stomach.
100% this is wrong.
Yes.
I don't know if I have that
Well,
correct. If it was
Okay, coffee's back.
pictures or does anybody know? I know it was awful.
It was pictures of people who had passed the same way.
That's right.
Did she, I think, I don't know, I might have run. Did she message Planty like as if she was her? Do
Harley
that?
Kim, her and Harley Kim on a live, showed Sheena and or not sorry, not Sheena, Planty and Bree's phone number and had one of the people in the live call them and prank call them over and over again.
That's right.
That's been a long time ago, but that did happen.
So she pretended that she was the godchild. That's like very similar to She Shed's thing. So,
Correct.
you don't think there's a connection there? That's kind of fucked up.
And I don't want to hear Key say, Madison, you be doing too much. It's not fucking funny.
Well, I don't think Madison knows what horrible is, but she might find out. Again, I'll say again, I haven't done those things. I encourage her to take whatever proof she thinks she has and go to authorities. I'm good with that because I haven't done any of those things. If I had, I would tell you and I wouldn't care. Period. Um, I don't know if this is her way of justifying it or what, but um, all the things she said. Look, they had some guy called Bunny that one of their friends called Bunny and make bodily threats to Bunny. Madison was pretending to be Bunny's goddaughter who passed away and messaging her from the grave.
Are you kidding me?
Like, I spoke the truth. I will always speak the truth. Period. That's not going to change. This will not change that. And you heard her. She knew she knew my grandbaby passed away. You heard her. And she knew full well what she was doing. Yeah, she's been sitting on those pictures because my Facebook has been private for months now. And I don't even think those pictures are on my Facebook anymore because my daughter posted that post. Just like she sat on Gypsy's baby's pictures threatening to put those out. You guys remember that? Her messaging several of us threatening to put those out.
Yep.
So she's had the picture since December, January, because that's when the screenshots were taken on the date on the screenshots.
Yeah, Mystic, I'm fine. I will be fine. Um, but I'm going to allow myself to feel this because my granddaughter deserves that, and so does my daughter, and so does my son-in-law. And, you know, a lot of parents, when they lose a child, they don't make it because the grief becomes too much. And they fought for a long time, and they ended up not being able to make it together. So, but I will say this: the following year, um, my daughter had another little girl who helped fill that hole we had, and she's my treasure, and she is my everything. So I always look at the blessings in this situation. You know, my granddaughter has an older sister who watches over her every day, and she's known about her since the time she was born. And my granddaughter, anytime she gets a balloon or anything, when she's done messing around with it, she releases it for her sister. So I'm not going to allow someone like Madison to take away the beautiful in this situation. I refuse. I remember when, I don't know why I'm even sharing this stuff, but my daughter went up to the cemetery, and this butterfly just would not leave her alone. It kept like flying in her face and all this stuff. And she said, "Okay, Brinley," she said, "just sit down. Just sit down." And that butterfly sat on her shoulder and stayed on her shoulder the entire time she was there. And so that's why the butterfly is my grandbaby symbol. So I'm getting a little butterfly tattooed, on me, probably where the orchid is. So I look at the beauty in it. We had her for 9 days, but it was the most beautiful 9 days of our lives, you know. Those things Madison can't take from us. So I'm okay. I'm going to be okay. And to you guys who are reaching out to me privately, who I never in a million years thought would, it means more to me than you know. And to the ones who are standing by me publicly, my friends and everybody, I thank you guys too.
Hey, Sheena, can I just say something? I am so proud to say that thank you for always allowing me to come up here, because since the time I started following you and Bree and everybody, and have heard you guys speak so amazing, even after you guys have been crapped on by despicable, vile people. You know, children are so off limits, and I don't understand why this app became so vile and nasty to think that that's okay. And something like what you and your family went through, like what I have gone through, that's the most disgusting and vile thing to do. I don't care how mad you are at people, but to do something like that in such a heartbreaking moment is not okay. And I wish TikTok would do better to get these type of people off of here, because it's something that no parent ever should have to go through, no grandparent, nobody, period. And to sit here and spread that because, oh, you may have done this or you may have done that. Well, if you have all these receipts and if this is all what's really going on, come to Sheena, come to the people you got an issue with. Leave a family matter like this out of the limelight and don't hurt somebody, because it's really nothing but short of re-damaging and reopening wounds that are deep and harsh. You got an amazing blessing now, which is your granddaughter who is in heaven, is in your new blessing. And you are a strong woman, Sheena. I watch you guys go through so much horrific shit. All of you women on here go through this day in and day out. And it just, you know, I'm going through my own personal shit, but I sit here and I watch you guys, and it really just makes me know that, you know what, you can never destroy a bond like what you guys all have. And I am so sorry that these vile women think that they have to cut such a low freaking blow to you and post this. Yes, you're strong. Yes, I know you're okay with this, but you have a heart. You're a human, and you will fight hard for anyone and anybody that you are very close to. And you know, thank you for always allowing me to come up in your panel. And just, I mean, I'm here 100%. I will ride and die for people I know that speak the truth and don't lie and don't maliciously go out there and pick on people. You guys only speak on what you guys have actual facts and receipts for. And I am so glad that I got to be a part of your guys' community.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm reading the comments. I appreciate you guys. I refuse to let someone like the likes of Madison take my power. The biggest power we have is our voice. It's the biggest power we have. And this doesn't change anything for me as far as where I stand on things. I'm if I see fuckery, I'm gonna call it out. And I heard her up on a panel talking about racism, and I'm thinking, you put up the most racist thing I can imagine, and somehow it went unchecked. But you're up there acting a fool like you stand on something. And so she didn't like what I had to say. And she couldn't come for me. Could not come for me. She went for an innocent child who's not here to speak for herself. And
I don't think I've ever heard any one of you amazing, strong women ever come off racist or say anything racist. Not since I've been on your guys' panel or been following you guys. Not once have I heard anyone in this panel ever even come out sounding racist or say anything racist towards anybody. You know? And it's the bigotry and the hypocrisy and all this vile stuff. You know, these women need to be held accountable. And I just, like I said, I wish there was something TikTok could do, because, you know, they appeal, they cry, they whine, they snivel, they get it back, and then they just continue to do it, make up this. But when all y'all come out and talk and stand up for what you believe in and say this, this, and this, you guys get reported, you guys get this, but you always guys come back stronger and more powerful in your words than I have ever seen with most of these fake content creators on here.
sorry.
Go, girl. You badass woman. You stand on where you are and you continue to be who you guys are because you. Yep. Thank you for letting me be here. I gotta hop off. I got some stuff I gotta take care of, but 100% behind you guys. So just know.
Thanks, Mystic. That was really sweet.
I gotta go too,
It's
guys.
from the
I
Oh,
will
and just
see
so
you
you know,
guys later.
her surprise is
Thank you
going
for
out. Like
letting
I
me
said, I've just been dealing with a lot of
Have a
shit.
good night now.
Hopefully, it'll be out by by September.
Take care of yourself.
I am. You guys have a good night. Sheena, much love to you. Much love to all the rest of you. You guys have a great night.
Have a good night, doll.
Thank
You too.
you. Thank you. You too.
All right. Night.
Yeah, I didn't say anything that we all don't know to be true last night. I mean, is it a lie what she did to Dreamer and the grocery order and all that? No. So, you know, if you don't like the truth, then I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. But no,
If she
I'm good,
doesn't want her
guys. I
shitty
got it
behavior
out of
called
me
out,
and
stop
I'm
doing it.
okay. I just needed to get it out of me and I'm okay. I feel much better now. And you know what? I'd never wanted to share my baby in this way, never. But I'm so happy that I shared her with you guys because
Sheena, we love your
I'm so
baby
proud of her.
granddaughter.
I couldn't be more proud.
honey.
And we want to
She's a
honor your
vile
baby.
person. And personally, as far as I'm concerned, and I don't care if you like it or not, she's a waste of human breath. I don't even care if she's alive.
That's powerful, Dreamer.
Because when you was telling your story, I was just sitting here crying. I had tears coming out of my eyes.
I'm just so proud of that baby. What an example of strength she was. I've never seen a little thing fight like she did, and she fought hard. And so to say to her, we want you here so bad, because selfishly we did, but if you have to go, you have to go, because we knew she was suffering, was the hardest thing. But to watch her fight like she did, I'm so proud of her. And see, those things someone the likes of Madison can never take from me or any of us. You
Yeah, well,
know,
for your daughter and your family to make that decision for that precious baby had to be one of the hardest, most difficult decision a parent should ever have to make.
yeah.
It is. And she's a vile human being. She had that. I just called her out. I know my video is a stand. They're going to take it down because I got nasty.
Hang on. Haley, where is that? On her page? Is she
No,
live?
I called her out
No.
on this page.
Someone in the
Well,
chat.
No, Dreamer, just a second, please. We're talking to.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna drop.
She did what? Madison.
Okay, wait. Before you say, just
Dear.
please someone go double check.
Has someone gone? I can go.
what did she do?
We aren't sure yet. We're just gonna
We're
wait till we.
waiting to see if she reshared the post. If she didn't, we don't want to say she did because we're not like her.
She did. She
Erica's
did
gonna put it in
reshare it,
Discord.
y'all. She did. I'm looking at it. She did.
Oh, she showed it to prove when she got the pics on her phone. So she showed the pics again, someone said.
I don't care when she got it. I don't care. Madison. What did that innocent baby do to you, Madison? You fucking cunt.
And
I
all
think
because
I
she
thought
got
she
that
mentioned
sore because she
um
got booted from Bounce's live.
Yep, I blocked her because she wouldn't leave Sheena alone.
Yeah, but
So
she blamed Shayna.
I know.
So she decided to put that picture of that precious baby.
I hate it when Dreamer talks because she does have a heart.
Period.
If I need to drop and come back, I got my Crystal account, my other Crystal account, I'll do it. But Sheena, you let me know.
I think
Adrena
Madison
said she
doesn't
screen recorded
understand
the
that she should
post.
probably stop while she's ahead, if she's even ahead.
She won't. I mean, Madison is nuts. When I posted the receipts of what she had done to me, she put it on her page. She she doesn't care. Because let me tell you something. If she just posted something, she was watching this live. I guarantee it. It's giving her what she wants, is attention. Babette says it's there again. I mean, what? Should tell me, what kind of sane person sends something to somebody that they don't want?
Thank you, Sin, for clarifying that. No one ever said Madison made someone unalive themselves. I said she pretended to be someone who was unalived because she was tormenting Bunny. Bunny's goddaughter was trans and couldn't take the bullying and harassment and sadly left this world. And Madison was messaging Bunny as if she were her goddaughter, taunting her and trying to torment her. That's what happened.
Sheena, Crystal's requested. Can you let her up? I can't see her.
Yeah.
Who wants up?
The boss.
And I
Okay.
heard Madison mention a friend we have in common. I assume she's talking about Aaron Sweetheart. And I think at this point she's blown that to hell, but Aaron can speak for herself.
We don't have any friends in common because she's not my friend. So I don't know who. It's not me. I'm done with her. I'm done. I just blocked her, like on my phone.
Hey, sweetie. Just wanted to let you know that I did screen record it. If you or anybody else would like to have it, if you don't want it, it's no big deal. Just wanted to let you know I went onto Madison's page and I got it.
Send it to me.
Um, I think I could send it to you on Discord.
Yeah,
Can I
just
do
send
it?
Discord.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Hang on one sec.
Erica says it's in Discord.
Again, if you
I
support
sent it to
Madison
Casey
or panel
May.
Madison, block all of us.
I didn't
All
say
of
I was
us.
going to do there. I did one video
You're
that I
right.
did
It
5 minutes
Discord.
ago, and I was to tell people if they support her, if they watch her, or anything else, to get the heck off of my page. And I told her she was a vile.
I'll be back.
She doesn't
Out.
deserve to have any videos of Sheena's baby up.
That's what I did because I had her blocked and then I unblocked her, screen recorded it, reported her, and then blocked her again. So
We may have to turn comments off for that.
okay.
I'll do it.
Can somebody do the comments? All right.
Yeah. All that she's showing is that she downloaded this video after she posted it yesterday. Wasn't yesterday the 17th? This is right after she posted it. She downloaded it.
Yes.
And now
Yeah.
she's posting it.
Yes.
Okay.
So, she will stop responding to me. That will happen. I have nothing for her. Nothing.
Real quick, what did that say in the captions again on that video, Sheena? It said something about you lying on about something.
She's pretending that Sheena lied about what Planty did, or excuse me, she's lying, saying that Sheena called out Madison for like harassing Planty, which was the truth. So she's saying she pulled those pictures yesterday after Sheena said that, but it's just her video downloaded that she posted. Like it makes no sense. I don't know if
Oh my
I can
gosh.
even explain it right because it's so nutty. Does
Yeah.
anybody know what Madison's username is for people asking to report?
Okay, I can tell you. She's got Dreamer,
Madison.
Crank Corner,
Yeah.
Madison, and Madison Be Kind.
It's
That
the
I
I was
know
about to say
of.
Madison.
Madison Be Kind too is the one that had that up.
Yes. Okay. Sal's is saying it's down.
I did block her for this live, but I knew she's a coward and would never come face me.
No,
But
she wouldn't, Sheena.
I figured, you know what? You wanted to be the star of the show, come be the star of the show. But I knew she wouldn't come here and face me.
Yeah, just like who just said that? Okay. Oh, Crystal, it's please be kind. She put it in the comments, everybody. So you guys can see.
I'm going to say something and then I have to drop, but I just want anybody who's just coming into this stream or just hearing this being streamed somewhere else to reiterate to you guys that this is unexcusable. It is not comparable to anything else. This is the absolute lowest of lows that has been done that I've seen in my 2 years of being in this community. I seriously, if you are going to defend Madison, if you're going to make excuses for Madison, see your way out the door and self-evaluate, self-reflect, because this is not okay at all whatsoever. And I love you, Sheena.
Amen, Kimmy.
You know, I don't know what all's going on. I'm trying to follow, but here's the thing. If you let If you don't stand for something, no matter what it costs you, or no matter who likes it, it's weakness, it's cowardice. And so I appreciate the people that are standing on what needs to be stood on right now. The people that are messaging me, who I never in a million years would have ever have thought they would message me, thank you. And again, to those who I knew would stand by me, thank you. But if you let this slide when it happens to you, you can't ask for aid. But I promise you, I'll still come to your aid, because I'm not going to change who I am for anything or anybody. And if someone's innocent child is being come for, I'll suit up in my armor and I will ride hard for you. I don't care who you are. You don't have to ride hard for me. You don't have to care about my grandbaby. And that's okay. But I'll give you grace when you didn't give any, should the roles ever become reversed. I give you my word. I promise you that. Because I won't change me for anyone.
I don't know. All I can tell you when you was telling that story, girl, I was over here with tears coming down my eyes.
So that picture you sent me, Sheeta, with the time on it. Does Madison think everyone's stupid? And does she not understand you can adjust the time in your phone? The screenshot clearly says it was December.
I told you.
Yeah,
My,
there's
my Facebook been
December,
private for months.
December, and then early January, I think. And it looks like stories. So she's like actively looking at your daughter's
Yeah, with the
page.
stories.
Well,
I would
the yeah, I was just about to say that. It seems like she's continuing to just re, like obsessed with Sheena, just constantly looking.
No, that screenshot with the circles and the date and time, what that looks like to me is that after she posted it, it's saved into her camera roll. And so it's saying, hey, on July 17th at 8 something, this was saved from TikTok. Basically, a copy of what she posted on TikTok was downloaded into her phone and saved into her photos.
Exactly. It's her own video. Like, I don't know why she thinks we
Oh,
believe
okay.
that. But then if you
Yep.
look at the actual pictures themselves, she didn't crop it out. It's from Sheena's daughter's stories.
I get what you're saying now. Yep. That makes more sense.
But yeah, she just downloaded the video and she's saying, I just got these yesterday. But if she still has the date of the original pictures. Sorry, Megan.
Bottom line is this. For her to even post it, that is what is crossing the line like no other. She just, I don't care what date it was, from which device it was. It does not matter. What she did is fucked up and it's wrong. Wrong and evil. Sheena, you still there? Okay, she's still there.
I wonder if she's going to get staff, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I have to go get staff in a minute. So I was muting and putting a filter on.
No, I was just asking if you were still there because it was just like the yellow screen and your gingerbread man wasn't there. So that's why I was asking, Sheena, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
What? Autumn's over there talking crap? Get a real job. Quit selling your pussy.
Yeah, Zombie said Pretzi is over there with Autumn and Hannah now, all of them talking crap. Surprise,
They are
surprise.
because they're awful humans with no moral compasses. They're disgusting.
Exactly, Casey.
At least they aren't doing it
Them
in
three
here.
motherfuckers need to be blocked. Fuck this shit.
Look, I'm not dumb enough to think that there aren't
Yeah.
people that are going to make this about them. I'm not dumb enough to think that there are people who are actually going to do the right thing. There's some that are not. And that's just the way it goes here. I haven't been here 3 years, by the way. I've been here 2. But I've been here long enough to know that there are some people who aren't going to stand for what's right. They're just not going to. And I'm not saying that, I haven't always done the right thing or whatever. It just is what it is. For example, when Michelle posted my other grandbaby, there's a difference to me. That grandbaby is, I can call her right now on FaceTime and enjoy her. You get what I mean? Madison posted my grandchild in the most vulnerable state with tubes in her nose because she struggled for every breath because her liver was pressing on her lung in utero and caused her lung to be maldeformed. Every breath that baby took was a struggle. And to me, there's a huge difference. So I'm going to always stand for my grandkids and my kids, period, whether anyone else does or not. And if someone comes for your grandkids or your kids like that, I'll be the first one to stand for you. I'm not dumb enough to think that everybody else on this app would do that. But I'm telling you now, I'm okay. I feel so much better after getting that out and sharing with everyone what she meant to us and still means to us, because that can't be taken away. Now, my second thing is, if you let Madison get away with this, it sets precedents, and it also, let me hold my thoughts. I'll just tell you this. If you let her slide, if you welcome her at your table, that's a you problem. That's a big you problem. And I'm so happy for the people who are not going to allow that to happen. And I appreciate you. Like more than you know. Last night, I had such a group rally around me and say to me, just sit down, Sheena. We got you. We got this. That's what they said to me. Like, you don't have to fight this one. We got you. We're going to fight it for you. That meant everything to me. And I'm so happy I got to share that baby with everybody. But I just wish it hadn't have had to been in this way. I wish it had have been when I was ready to do that, if I was ever ready to do that. But there's so much that can't be taken from me that I will not allow to be taken from her. I will not allow the likes of Madison to take away from the value of her life. And if you sit by and allow that, then, the universe is always listening, people. And I don't wish that on anybody. I really don't.
Well, like we all said, we have you, Sheena. And I just want to say again that it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart that people could be so cruel and so evil. It's like we all fight. We've all had arguments and fought on this app. We've done low blows before. But this is not a low blow. This is, I think, the worst that you could possibly do. Because this involves not just a child, but a baby. and like you said, a baby that's no longer with us. And I'm I just want to say, I'm honored that that you did share the story. And I I said some prayers last night, and I'm gonna continue to say prayers because it's wrong. It's it's just still fucked up. But we have you, Sheena, no matter what. We have you.
I appreciate that. And I think also, if I could say anything to anybody, it would be just hug your grandbabies and your babies tight tonight, because I've had people reach out to me and share their loss with me that can't do that. But it's okay, because you'll be able to do that again one day, just not now. But again, it just makes me so grateful for the time that we had and the beauty that she put in our lives. And that's just something that cannot be taken ever by anyone.
Sheena, can you send me a screenshot of that ribbon? I'd like to put it as my profile picture in honor of your grandbaby.
Yes. Erin Sweetheart made that. Kimmy made another one too that was beautiful. It's the two ribbons combined. And yes, I'll send it to anybody who wants it for sure.
Casey, do you want that one or do you want the one with Michelle Bolden in the center?
You have one with Michelle in the center.
Yes, I do.
I was just about to say, Casey, that was so sweet that you were offering to do that, and then she made me laugh with the Michelle. Sorry,
Casey,
I'm
I'll send
sorry.
you both of them right now.
Oh my gosh. Casey has such a big heart. Casey does, my gosh. Would Sal say only if she has Michael Bolton hair?
Yeah, Michael Bolton here.
Oh man. I'll tell you what, we really do have the best like group. We have each other's backs always. I mean, we're there for each other, and I think that's amazing. You guys are all just, you always wow me. Like just when I think like, oh my gosh, I can't believe like how, wonderful this group is, and how, they stand for each other and have each other's backs. It's like you guys just take it up a notch, just one more. And I'm like, wow. So I feel really blessed being a part of this group, and, uh, um, being friends with you guys. And I just want to say again, we love you, Sheena, and we got you, girl. We got you. You know that.
I mean, ice cream. Anybody want any?
What kind is it?
Drumstick, actually.
Oh, yum.
It is delicious.
I bet.
Mm-hmm. Whew, after a rough day. Okay, here y'all go. Passing it through the phone. Rough day of cutting the grass. Oh my God. I can't drink
I was gonna
enough.
say real
I'm
real
just.
quick. I thought that how many times now did we hear that Madison deleted her account? This is what, number 4, 5? from last night, and yet she's back on again. Like,
And she will eventually deactivate because it's not going to go her way, and then she will like leave. There'll be some story about her being institutionalized or some crap like that, and then she will
yeah,
soft launch herself back in, and then she'll start out in like Key's chat. And then 2 weeks after that, she'll be on panels again, and everyone's just going to be like, "It's fine, it's fine." I've like literally watched this happen so many times now, like it's crazy.
really, Aubrey. Like, just kind of like brushed it under the rug.
Oh
Seriously?
yeah. This has been going on for years now. Like literally, like you would think that calling somebody's house all through the night and having, like, I'm sorry, like that thing with Dreamer. We were on a group call when that guy showed up at her house, and you're all never going to understand how fucking it was a lot. It was really sad. It was really scary because she's an elderly woman caring for another elderly woman,
Yeah.
and you sent a man to her home who she didn't know was coming and showed up at her door with a bag of shit. Like you literally, like, what you did was make a woman say that she had to lock her door that night for the first time in God knows how long because she was actually scared. That's the situation that this woman created. And then she got to come back onto this app and cry mental health and say that it's okay because the things that she sent to the house were this or that, and she had reason for them. But forget the shit that she sent there. She sent a man to an elderly woman's home in the middle of the night. I mean, sorry, not the middle of the night, because the afternoon, but sent him there while she's caring for her elderly mother, and then got
Hmm.
that man on her panel and sat there and laughed about how distressed she was. But that's fine.
Oh
It's fine. We'll
my
brush that under it and
god.
just keep going.
And there's a fruit bucket.
She has not stopped.
I
No, it's better. Hurry up.
Like, honestly, I'm going to shut up. I'm frying a quesadilla. I mean, that's the sad thing is you could just keep going, couldn't you? Like, you could just keep going and going. Like, we could talk about what she said about Crystal's baby. Like, we could just keep going. But it's going to be fine. I know it is. Because that bitch is going to be let back on all these panels soon. And it's going to be just fucking fine.
Right now, she's on panel. Shortykins, Pretzi, Pamby and Dingle, Sam David, Wonderland, Alley Cat, Hateful Hannah. All of these people are sitting here saying that we are wrong.
Go ask crazy ass Hannah.
How about we do this to all of you? I'm gonna do this to all of you. Fuck that shit.
I'll help.
Oh, the life coach? The life coach who knows everything? Really?
Yeah.
She needs to yeah, I'm just going to shut up. I'm just going to shut up. Thank you for the
And that's
tomato,
why you're
Casey.
like, you're off with this. You don't feel it because of what has happened to you, because of her and what she's done. So I get it, 100%. And nobody's taking that away. It's just like that happened to you personally, and for other people that are hearing that story, it's not the same because they haven't had that interaction with her the way that you have. You know what I mean?
Did Fritzy ask them how they allowed all that shit to go on when Sheena was sharing the nudes, just out of curiosity? Because I could go tit for tat on you.
I think that was again. I don't get what y'all aren't hearing. It is fucked up what they did to Sheena. It was fucked up to post a baby. It was sad. It's wrong. I feel bad for her daughter. I truly empathize for her daughter. But my feelings with Mimi, I just don't give a damn. Or sorry, with Sheena, I don't care. Like I'm sorry that I don't care. I'm sorry that but dude, you didn't care. Like, I can't, I'm not Jesus. I'm not God. I don't turn the other cheek.
There really is nothing wrong with what Shorty is even saying right now. Like, even when she was in this live, she left the
No one
live.
has asked that Sheena be cared about. It's a situation.
I was just about to say, she could sit there and say, I'm sorry, I'm not Jesus, this and that. Oh, do you think Jesus would condone what they're doing to Sheena? Do you think Jesus would condone with one of his children that unfortunately passed, that is up? I know that baby's up in heaven right now. You think Jesus would condone that? I don't think so. How fucking rotten and evil can you be?
Yeah, Larry.
Is anybody talking right now? Because I don't want to interrupt.
No,
Oh,
Sheena,
you're
you're good. Go.
Yep. Go ahead, Sheena.
Okay.
You're good.
All right. Listen, from what I understand, there are people saying that they don't feel sympathy for me. And here's what I want to make very plain. If you know me, you know I always say, when you say, I'm so sorry, I always say, don't say that to me. I would rather you say, you're a badass bitch, you got this. Let me make this very plain. I don't want anyone's sympathy. I am not asking for sympathy. It makes me very uncomfortable. Sympathy is not going to change that Madison is a piece of shit and she exploited a dead child. Sympathy is not going to bring my granddaughter back. Sympathy is not going to wrap its arms around my daughter at night when she misses her baby still. That is not going to do anything for my life or change anything in any way. What I need people to do is to stand on fucking business and stand up for a child who is no longer in this world and did not ask to be weaponized by Madison. That's what I need. I don't need sympathy, people. I don't want it. It makes me, sympathy makes, I can give it and I can feel it for others, but when people give it to me, it just makes me really uncomfortable. So I'm not looking for sympathy. I don't need anybody to feel sorry for me about anything. It changes nothing for me. I need people to stand on business. Stand on fucking business. That's it. That's all I need. Okay, I'll hush.
How am I being messy? You just pulled a sheet up. We'll clearly handle it. You keep talking about bullshit. That's what we'll do. We'll be quiet so you can tell us about all the bullshit you just heard. Because you were being such a good friend. What the fuck are you talking about? Being a good friend to Sheena. That's what she said. She's giving you the floor. So I'm being such a good friend to Sheena. I went over there and fucking backed Autumn up. Thank you. Thank you. I just asked, did you see her hear me on the panel, or did you see and hear the video? Chill. Who's ever watching me, if you don't like what I said, get the fuck out. Because I don't know you, don't care to know you, and
Whose
don't
live
want
is
to hear
that?
what you have to say. If you're sitting over here, you got a problem with what I said. You should leave.
Autumn's.
Because not once have I added you or addressed you. Now, y'all need to get the fuck out of here with that. Now, I'm sick. I don't know who the fuck y'all deal with, but I am 47 goddamn years old. Now, I'm treating you like an adult, and you gonna do the same for me. Who is Mark Twain? I don't know. Mark Twain? Somebody messaged. Well, no, in the live it's somebody from the messy. Hold on. I'm gonna have to drop somebody. Mark, are you wanting up?
I want them to not care when this same thing happens to them.
Laura, get over yourself, babe. The life isn't about you. It's constantly. Exactly what you said. Yeah. What you had to say. Jesus Christ. I know you don't like that, Judy, but God, Lee.
Is that Cajun Navy Jen?
I noticed in a lot of lives, she likes to say a lot of things. I just don't get it. Like, us saying we don't feel bad is not us saying that what happened was right. Ha ha ha. That's not what we're saying. We're just saying that, like, we can't empathize with you. Like, yes, it's a moment of sympathy, yes, but doesn't change the fact that
we're not asking her to have sympathy. We're asking you to fucking take out fucking Madison. She doesn't need to have a platform.
Amen.
She can't do this shit.
What I'm saying is, one thing is morally reprehensible, not done by us. You're not done by anybody online that we know of. The other thing was illegal and morally reprehensible. And that was done by Gina. Justice. And that was done by Gina. Comes by her in the ass. I mean, but.
Exactly. Like, it's not. I guess not. Apparently, we get restricted.
Wonderland is the first time
Yeah, we just done started. We've been clapping all day.
I know, but I need to drop somebody to see who this mark is.
What's up?
What's going on?
Me and Hannah just got into it.
Did you get into it with her? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, because they're over there being CUNTs, and like Hannah is still being vile, and like there's no reason. And I get the topic that they're talking about. That it first of all it's triggering and everybody, and I'm like trying to keep up saying, oh well, I came over here for support, but I'm not gonna be able to make this. I can't even make the live. Like I've already turned it down and muted it. I can't listen to it. I have my own reasons. I've been on both sides.
Yeah.
Both sides of a child in an ambulance. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to relive it. And Hannah fucking jumps me. And I said, okay, before I go, I have a couple questions. I had 2 questions. One was, did you see the video Madison posted? They all said no.
Okay.
Then I said, my second question is, did you know that I went on the panel? And they said, oh no, you just ran over here to be messy and blah, 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 and this and this and that. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they said, I'm being messy and this and that. And I said, again, did you see that I went on the panel? Yeah, I left you over there, blah, blah, blah. I said, not Coffee's panel. I went on Sheena's panel. Oh no. Okay, so you didn't see that I went over there after they sent fucking trolls to say that that's not what happened. That's not what was said. Everyone needs to respect the fact that it's 2 different incidents. And she explained that she doesn't have sympathy for Sheena because of their personal experience.
Okay, yeah, that's her right, but I can't.
Right.
You said you said you went over there and defended Autumn.
Yeah. And Hannah said, no, I went over there to be Sheena's best friend just to come back and fuck Autumn over.
Oh my God.
And I pulled Janelle back on the panel waiting for her to fucking say, no, I seen her on the panel and she didn't say shit. And I'm being screamed at and cussed out by Hannah, saying that I'm messy. And then Judy won't even fucking let me talk. She's screaming and hollering. She has no fucking idea. None of them see me on panel.
Oh my gosh.
I said I even went out my way.
Hannah's
Like I couldn't
lying
even
because
finish.
Hannah was over there by Sheena when you was
go over there
in the live.
Yeah, but if you go over there right now on Autumn's, they fucking Hannah is being vile.
Yeah.
Well,
she's
just
even
because
attacking me for all this bullshit. And I was like, and Sam's even on the panel. Let her talk. And they keep saying, oh, because you're doing this. Oh, because you said that. And I'm like, you won't even let me fucking talk to say what I did and why I did it.
Because you're showing some compassion for Sheena right now. And none of us that are friends with them are ever
But
supposed
that's
to
my whole point.
show
It's not our place to
compassion.
comment. You have you're entitled to your opinion and you're free of speech. Just like I told them. If you don't like it, then fine. Say your piece and move on. I will respect that. And that's what I was saying. All I was saying is I have to dip out, and they were like, oh, you're only leaving because you don't agree. No, I'm fucking leaving because my bad baby call almost took me the fuck out.
Yeah.
And I don't want the flashbacks.
Yeah,
Okay.
Pretzi, I remember that story. You actually did.
Right.
That's actually, one of our, we were
And
talking
when she
medical
said
and
she had
you shared
lifelike
that with
standing
me.
by, I had to turn it down all the way. I couldn't do it.
No, Pretzi, you can stay over here. You know what I mean? Like, if they're not going to, have compassion in any sort of way for the situation and they're just going to completely try to make it about Autumn because she's a cocky bitch. Oh, fuck.
That's
I
what
should.
it's really looking. No,
I'm
just
so sorry.
seriously. That's what it's really looking like. Like I've even been in here because people have, been making comments about her. Well, she got a little bit mouthy and blah blah blah, and she fucked off and left. Okay, whatever. And I've been trying to stick up for her. Well, but you know what? No, this isn't all about her. None of this has anything to do with Autumn or Gypsy. You know what I mean? Like this is about
Isn't
Gina.
that what I said on her panel and they kicked me off the panel for it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I basically
just
said she's entitled to her opinion. She has freedom of speech. I don't want to speak on it. It's her feelings. They're valid. Y'all's feelings are valid. There's no comparison. And I even said she did not compare.
Yeah,
well, just
and
stay over
exactly.
here with us. We know where your heart is, hon. Okay, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen after this. Like, I mean, if they all want to be stuck up Autumn's ass, and I mean, if Autumn, I think Autumn wants all of us because I'm in like Pretzi's friend group too, and I think Autumn just wants all of us to completely turn against all of those people. And I'm sorry, I am not doing that. I am not taking sides anymore. No, I do not
I
absolutely
have made
adore and
it
love that.
very
I will
clear.
not
I
stand.
will go wherever I want to go. I will talk to whoever I want to talk to, and I will do as I motherfucking please.
Same with me, girl. Same with me. Well, you can
I
stay
make
right
my
here with us.
opinions and my feelings on every matter very neutral. I see all sides and I even get a third view perspective on things and say, hey, they might be hurt. Hear them out. Give them time to heal. I'm fucking tired of being attacked for no fucking reason.
Well, you're allowed to have compassion for both situations. Like, with Autumn, for example, like, yeah, that was messed up. I can have compassion for that. But then with this as well, like, yes, this is also fucked up. I can have compassion for that. But the thing is both of them have different factors. Madison is notorious for doing this sort of thing. This involves a baby that is no longer here, and the picture was of them actively passing
Right.
away.
So
Sorry.
I asked him,
And
I said, did you
Autumn,
see the
is a
video?
picture that she
What are you doing?
voluntarily sent out for money. And, whatever. It's still messed up,
Can we
but
like
they're
get
not
back maybe to the
comparable.
live, ladies? Can we just get back to the lives? I love
Yeah,
you,
let's get
Pressy.
back to the line. Yeah.
Sorry, did I
You
say too
stay here
much?
with
I'm a
us.
hop
Oh
down. I'm a
shit! I
hop
didn't know I
down.
was
My
unmuted,
bad,
y'all. I'm
guys.
sorry.
My
You
bad.
stay here with us, Pretsy.
No, Jess, you didn't speak too much.
I love you.
They are literally just repeating themselves over and over and
Yeah, they're
over.
gonna be. That's
I
why I was
had
like,
some
that
sympathy of
baby.
for that baby who did nothing
Oh
and is being
gosh.
exploited. I have sympathy for that baby's mom who might have to stumble upon this post. That's what I have sympathy for.
About the baby at the end of the day and the length are, I mean, and she's quite literally been holding on to that for a gotcha moment. Like that's weird behavior right there to hold on to a picture of a sweet innocent baby for a gotcha moment.
Your fucking own fucking pleasure. That's fucking sick. That's a sick individual, and she probably needs to go back to the hospital.
I mean, if Autumn wants to make this about herself, I have sympathy for Ken because he is such a degenerate for his sister.
Exactly. She makes everything about herself, and that's very well, like I can see that. Like the whole reason she came to
For her
this
brother and
internet
her
was to go
mother.
after Gypsy because I think she's jealous of Gypsy. But that's just
For her to know a guy for 10 seconds and send the fucking nudes to him. Like, not even like sensitive nudes. They were like hustler nudes.
as far as like showing all this stuff to get back at Rogie for Rogie doing absolutely nothing to her. It was more of he was collateral damage. So I don't take a whole lot of what Autumn's opinion is because, like I said, she's been here for 10 minutes. She came into this community to start trouble and start fights with Gypsy, and that's what she got, is one big fight. She wanted.
What's happening, Coffee?
Is she even there?
I don't know.
Coffee. Pony.
What's up?
We can't hear.
I don't. Oh shit! What? Well, I don't know why because the sound was up. What the hell happened?
Uh-oh.
Get
Girl.
the sound's all the way up. She's not talking. They're muted.
Oh, okay. As long as
I was like, I
they
know I didn't
muted.
turn it down.
I was getting nervous over here.
I know, Mama, but I didn't do it. I promise.
Are they still playing the that whatchamadoodle? That live?
No, I don't. They're all muted right now. They just talk and repeat.
Talking to one of her kids or something.
There they go.
Yelling at a cat. I don't know. I mean, anyone who decides to center themselves in this situation could also be seen as people who are also exploiting that baby. Because shut your fucking mouth and deal with your shit another day.
Kind of hope something happens again where they want the community to, do something. And I'm gonna sit there and say, I don't care.
Did she seriously just wish something bad to happen to the community again? Like, did I hear that?
I didn't make out what she said, to tell you the truth.
This is just going too fucking far.
Silent, it freaks me out.
I just feel like anything I say is going to be the wrong thing. Because I mostly just want to crash out on that coochie Sharon
I wanna
hoe
crash
bag
out
over there.
too, but I don't.
Just like, it's just not appropriate. My anger is not appropriate.
I know they'll be like, did you hear what Aubrey said? I don't really care because like I've already been canceled, so cancel me again.
Well, Aubrey, just DM me and tell me what you want to say, and then I'll say it out loud, and that way everybody can't blame you.
I just can't. Fucking can't even comprehend, like, how you share your vagina to the internet, and that's what you did. You didn't know that fucking man. You don't know that fucking man. Like you are lucky that it only ended up on Sheena's bloody
Great.
live,
Now we're
bro. Like
talking about
that
Autumn's
shit could be
vagina
getting
again. How
sold
nice.
right now. Like
Zach.
keep
That's
it in
true,
your
but Sheena
pants,
did.
you stupid.
What did she do now? What happened?
Sheena,
What
but
happened? What
Oh,
happened?
Sheena, like, she was, she blurted it out. I don't.
she is she is trying to center herself in this situation because her cooch, which was blacked out, got shown on a live. So this is apparently the same kind of situation, and our hearts should be bleeding for her and her cooch, who she shared with a married man on the internet, who she didn't know, and then got upset because it got moved around. Like, girl, that did not get moved around. Like, honest to God, like I wish I
Okay,
just
so
made that
how is
cooch my
this
fucking profile picture.
anything
Like,
for
you got not
Sheena? We're
trolled with
talking
that
about
cooch
another
picture.
woman's vagina.
Like,
Like, I how is this did.
oh,
going to solve
well,
anything? That one
Andy's
night,
pro.
who remembers that? I did that shit with
Oh no.
Ooh,
and I
that
said,
gives me
I
an
came in the chat and
idea.
said, I
Oh,
just
I
came in
bet
the
it
chat and
was.
said, peekaboo. With that little ass head, peekaboo, bitch. Let me
Don't
spread my
forget for
coochie lips.
$100. Don't forget for
Maybe
$100.
maybe I'll make
For
a new
a
t-shirt.
hundo?
For a
Bitch, you a whole
hundo.
slut. You's a slut. Get
Will
out of
they
here.
print that?
She's a whore. Oh well.
Hoa.
Sorry. Sorry. Remember when we did that one night? Everybody changed their names and shit in the Discord, and everybody was like someone else, and it was funny as
It was
fuck.
so funny. Aubrey was so scared. She's like, I'm super scared right now.
Peekaboo, bitch. Fucking clown ass. So you gotta always be the victim. I can't stand a motherfucker that just wants to be a victim. Always wanting to be a victim. God damn. Could never be me.
And for Hannah to be over there pretending to be a life coach, girl, you need to change your
Okay,
title right
Coffee,
now.
thank you for
Right then.
having
You
me up. I
need
Coach your
to
cannot
own
change
listen
damn
to
it.
this shit
life.
anymore. Have a good night,
I
everybody.
You
mean,
need to change it.
Yeah, the same.
Like,
I'm out.
I don't want no kind of life coaching.
who is
you
Red
don't need to
Bouncing
life
Ball?
coach a cockroach, period.
Does anybody know who Red Bouncing Ball is?
No, it's that account that Madison tagged last night.
I thought that lady was gone. It's probably Madison. Let's be real.
I
You
think
can
it's
get
probably
the
Madison.
fuck on.
Are y'all still wanting to listen or no?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I'll let it keep playing then.
I actually want to hear the potin that's going on the other live.
Right.
I thought they were gonna. I thought they
Okay,
were gonna play it.
Yeah,
yes,
right.
I can switch it over.
Hey, Coco.
Coco, Coco.
Abused or bullied when they were little and they want to belong. They don't care who they belong to. They just want to feel like they're seen. That's how we keep getting flip floppers. Those people want to belong.
Coffee, what happened?
I have not a freaking clue.
Oh.
And it sounds all the way up, so maybe your guess is good as mine, Nanny. Let me pull it up on my phone and see.
Yeah, because we know Hannah ain't shutting the fuck up over there, so.
Oh, I can't stand her.
Ugh.
This is a jalapeno.
I don't know. Okay, I didn't check what account I was on. Oop.
Lay down. Lay down.
Yeah,
Lay
they're
down.
not talking.
Oh, what
Everybody
the
in the
hell?
comments is saying it's silent. Lala said it's unalive silence over there. Yep. They want the love. They got shut
Oh,
down.
they ain't.
Or they
Well, damn,
restart.
Charlene, you falling apart, girl.
I know. Put me in a nursing home.
Who the hell is this?
I don't know, Mama. I fell in somebody else's
Somebody going
live.
to a nursing home.
Shady Pines, woman.
Listen.
Shady Pines. I think they got shut down. Or they restarted because everybody over there was fussing about the sound. So we'll give it a minute and I'll look again. Oh my goodness.
Is that not her up there that it's showing live?
It was, but it just went
Not.
down. It ain't had time to go off yet.
Oh.
It's gonna show you live for about a minute or two after you end.
Oh, Christina, not a vacay? Oh.
Y'all, I'm getting some black screen from over there. Oh,
From their live?
yeah, it's all it's showing me. A black screen. Guess maybe they should. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, nice, Christine. I'm supposed to go next March. My granddaughter's turning 21. So, yeah. We don't know, Lucy. Lou.
Why am I okay?
Bear, stop.
I don't know why she would go live on that account, not her main, but yeah, there's nothing. I don't know.
My little pony.
So she's.
Her main is
Somebody said
banned.
her main is banned.
Oh, is it?
That's what Jaspiracy's saying.
It's still showing her live. That's weird. But I'm not seeing nothing on the screen. Maybe she's coming back up. I don't know.
Oh, you're presuming. She could be wrong. There.
Who's saying I blame this one. The chat's going, so we'll leave it and see what happens.
She's on the Not Shortikins.
She is.
Okay,
Okay, here she comes. It's starting to show up on the phone where the boxes are. Let me refresh it.
That's weird.
There it is.
Oh, is that it?
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
put himself online, and then
It's not about 7 people.
wow,
Why you started with 2 people? You
awesome.
started with 2 people.
Hey,
Can I say
yeah.
something for messy old Tinker? Yeah,
What are
Tinker,
you
we mute a
doing?
lot over here.
Sorry, I was sitting there laughing at my husband because he took my tapper and he's tapping his friend's
I
live. I
blame
said,
Judy.
and I
I
started
blame
clapping.
Autumn.
What happened?
She broke the internet.
I guess
What
so.
y'all? What you broke the internet with?
I don't know. My phone just suddenly froze.
You broke the
Ring of
internet.
Fire says she blamed Judy. Okay.
It's Judy's fault.
So what happened?
I was just. I didn't even know you had went live, and I came in, and then it was all frozen. There was nothing, no sound, nothing. And then I started arguing with this man of mine, this husband of mine.
Thank you
I
for
feel
telling
better
us that
now.
Coffee and the group are watching us. Nobody gives a shit. Hey, Coff, how you doing, girl?
Hi, Judy.
Right?
Judy.
Let's just
Coffee.
reiterate, nobody was talking shit. We're just saying all
I
of it's
fucking love
fuckery.
Coffee.
Who's
Tinker,
Coffee?
we do mute. They
It's
let me be a
all
mod,
fuckery.
so watch out.
What they did to Sheena was fuckery. What Sheena did to me was fuckery. It's all fuckery. I'm not giving any
Yeah.
sympathy.
What they did
Rewind.
to Autumn.
Rewind. What
No,
happened?
no offense. Fuck Sheena. Fuck Madison. And my condolences again to Sheena's daughter. How horrible. How horrible that it is to have Sheena for a mother. I'm sure Madison's a fucking reptile and a parasite to boot.
What
Judy. Judy
happened?
with the
I
bullshit.
am leaving that fucking group. I
I'm gonna
am
have to
done.
ask somebody a little
That
more
is.
involved or who went over and got it. I don't fuck around over there and all that with them
I got a
fucking
lot
weirdos.
of
So somebody
fuckery
else.
built up,
Sheena
bitch.
held a live. I guess
Okay.
Madison put a picture of Sheena's granddaughter in her passing moments.
That's so messed up, man.
Oh, that's
She's a fucking
awful.
reptile.
It's just as
And
bad as like showing
Sheena
someone
was
privates.
crying and talking about Jesus and all this stuff that she don't ever talk about. In fact, talks about it the opposite and says she doesn't believe, blah,
Because
blah, blah,
now
blah,
it's
blah.
personal.
And she couldn't cry if she tried. You know, when Audrey shared it, it was, I don't know why you felt the need to share that with me. You know, she was very, very cold. And we're responding the same way. And somehow it's a problem. We're not saying that what Madison did was right. It's a fucking wrong. But both of them are wrong, period.
But
I
it
feel
kind
for
of
what
gives her a
happened.
taste of her own medicine, doesn't it?
Exactly. But I don't like to use that because it's not like nobody should do that.
It's a
They're both
different
wrong.
movie.
It's not a taste
Yeah.
of her own medicine. I hate that it had to come to that, but I would hope that this would be the final and it would,
Or
you know,
awakening.
She
it'll wake her
reaps
up.
what she sows.
Or awakening.
Wow.
And you have her people coming over here calling Hannah a bitch, saying this, saying that, just talking shit and fuck that, dude. Go somewhere else where the negative fucks hang out and do all that weird shit.
It's not her medicine. You're right. You're right.
Damn. I mean,
The
it's been a
reality
day.
of people's lives coming in. You know.
Wow, it's been a day. It's too hot for the bullshit, guys. It's too hot.
Your titties start sticking to your stomach, which mine stick to my kneecaps while we're talking. But anyway, you know
Yes,
it's a hot motherfucker in
stomach.
Texas.
Moo is loading.
Judy.
Moo is loading.
Loading what? No.
What's going
It's
on?
loading sag. There we go. The moo is loading sag.
What's going on?
Yep, gotta pick those
Admire
bitches up.
between the two
Ah! Well, never.
Can I? No, I was gonna ask about the United States.
Instead of babies.
Get that baby an ice cream cone. What's wrong with you?
That's for babies.
That's what they get that baby ice cream cone.
Seriously.
Right, Carrie. Maybe Sheena's wouldn't be happy with her daughter. Wouldn't be happy with her putting all of her shit out there. I mean, come on, dude.
She has no filter. She said that about herself, though. She just said she has no filter. Say that.
There's a bunch of videos to confirm that.
He's a filterless woman. So she already showed you what's up.
Who said she can't cry, who talked cash shit on Audrey, who has said she has no feelings, that she believes in Satan and all kinds of weird shit. No, you don't. And you
Girl,
never ain't
Sheena be
you never
trolling.
ain't an ounce of human flesh, Sheena. I bet you'd be staring at the back of your eyelids the first time motherfucker offered you some. Shut up.
Oh shit.
Wait, y'all really be taking the shit she say seriously?
Fuck no. But
Like,
people
come
do.
on.
There are
Like,
dumbasses who are fucking eating that shit. You know what I mean?
What happened to the live? I'm in the chat just
I
writing.
don't
I'm
know.
sorry.
girl, we
Well,
broke the
you know,
servers.
one of
Look,
your
I'm
fans
a be
probably thought
good.
we
We
needed to
broke the
go down.
servers.
Broke the
I
server.
know, right? We
I
broke the
guess
internet
so.
being real, huh?
It was good.
Y'all, I went and found what Megan is mad at. She's mad at the I have a viral video that's posted. I think it's got 825K likes, and
What?
it's about Krishan being fetal alcohol syndrome. I
Ooh,
don't
don't
have
get
a
me started
problem.
on
Did
that
you
one.
see my?
Ooh,
Did
do
you
not
see
get me
my?
started
Hold
on
on. Did you see my
Krishan.
comment, Hannah? Did you
What'd
go
you
check
say?
on it? Okay, so I told you to go look at CUDA chat. Now those syndromes, CUDA chat
Yeah,
and fetal alcohol syndrome, are almost always they mirror each other. You have to test by blood to figure out if one is the other. Now the indicative like changes. There a cat like cry is in CUDA chat, and if you ain't ever heard that baby cry, look up that baby crying. He sounds like a
yeah.
cat. That's why I think it's CUDA chat. If you look it up, you will see. Oh shit! He also has
Does not have
like a
fruit
thick
attack.
top lip. Usually with fetal alcohol syndrome, they don't. He has a longer bridge of like you just have to look it all up and see. I reached out and told Krishan, I know you probably blaming yourself. You got all types of questions. You scared to have a
She
doctor
should.
test him, but you need to get him tested because you could find out. You fuck around and find out it didn't have nothing to do with your drinking, and it was
Oh
it's a
no, it most
mutation.
definitely did. We
Well,
sat here
like
and
I
watched
said,
her do it.
didn't help. No,
Yeah,
I
we
know. We've
did.
Like,
seen
come
her.
on
Look,
now.
Sam,
I've
you're
seen
not
her
a
drinking.
doctor,
I've
Sam.
seen exactly. We're not doctors. I've seen her drinking. I've seen all that, and that's
Ooh,
why
don't get me started on
everybody's
her.
saying
It definitely
everybody's gonna
didn't
say that
help.
that's what's wrong with this baby, right? But until a
Yeah.
doctor test this baby, they're not gonna. You can't say what's wrong. And if you go look up Cruda Chat, it's CRIDU. Or no,
I
CRUDICHAT.
I
It
did a
literally looks
video
like fetal
on
alcohol
it.
syndrome. It
Yeah,
literally
Girl.
looks
she
just like it.
but she's a rock baby. Her
Yeah, I get
mama
that, but
all yeah, they're
you
all
just have to
rock
look into
babies.
it because the cry does
Bro,
not
what the
exist in
fuck is
fetal
their
alcohol
Yeah.
problem
syndrome.
talking about
It
a
does not
baby
Yeah,
all
exist.
the
she
time?
the last time he went to the doctors was he was 32 days old. That's when Blueface flashed his private on the internet and told everybody it's his D. He do what he want. So she was supposed to go have the surgery to remove the hernia. She had the first surgery, but it was supposed to be one of three to.
So now we're listening about Krishan Jr. Telling you, we go back over to Sheena's. All we're gonna hear about is Yoda's friggin' vagina. Be ready. Oh Lord.
Oh, now
What's
you bring
Moon
your funky
doing?
butt back.
Yeah, I had to. I swore a few times.
No, I saw
I've
no
never been
picture.
so I have never been so disgusted with
Yeah.
my friends in my life.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I get that.
You'll learn quickly.
20 different
Well,
26
the way that they're
different
talking to
things that
Prexy
need to
too
be
pisses me
addressed
off.
and long in order to have his life be extended. That ain't even to save his life. That's just to have him live
I don't
longer
play games,
than what
sorry.
he's projected to live. So she's running from DFAS because she knows she ain't did what she's supposed to. They said that the part where his hernia was
Listen, Hannah's a bunch of ladote and
about to
from
be free
nothing.
in
That's it.
September, and he doesn't walk, he doesn't eat, but he has I think he's blind. He
To
has
be fair, I
reactions.
really don't
He's
want to hear
afraid of her.
TikTok Hannah
You can
coach
see it.
whatever life
She
Yeah,
moves
just
me
down
got
those
neither.
blocked
TikToks. Can we stop?
off of Twitch She told everybody she had $1 million deal with
Say,
Twitch.
just hear it. I
Twitch
can't
told
hear you. It's
everybody
loud.
they
I
banned
don't want to
her.
hear TikTok Hannah talk anything medical.
I don't either.
Or those
I don't
other
care.
twits that are there.
I really don't care about hearing about Chris John and Chris John
Yeah,
Jr.
why don't we hear about what Reggie's game is? He said he has a game for us.
I'm not playing games. I'll just sit and listen.
Why?
I don't like games.
You don't know it yet.
Okay, well I'm gonna step outside and have me a smoke. Y'all can listen till I come back in, then we'll talk.
Reggie, are you still here?
Okay.
Miss you, Coffee.
Jaden, Blueface, and Krishan Stream.
Oh my
She
God.
just
Can you
hit
mute
him
that?
in the hair store
Coffee.
in California. A lady was
Literally.
doing her hair.
I just
They
said I
don't
want
wanna
to walk
listen to
outside,
this.
and I would turn it back off when I got back.
We don't want to listen to it though.
Well, Mama did.
Not with
That's why
Hannah
I'm
talking.
playing.
Not with Hannah talking.
Oh, hell no. I don't want to listen to Hannah, girl. Listen. No.
I'm gonna go get Reggie because I feel like we ignored him yesterday when he tried to come into the chat too.
I see her right now. I'd rather listen to Mimi.
To
than
who?
them. To Mimi.
Yeah,
Who?
there's somebody came in and said they're on Moon's panel.
And they're blown
I'm
away.
so mad.
Moon, yeah,
at that
Stacy
group
said
right now.
she's on Moonlight.
Who is Mimi?
Yeah.
That's fucking
Oh.
disgusting.
I guess we can listen to
I know,
Moons.
but
I'm not. Well,
I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I'm fucking pissed.
Well, let's listen to Moonlights then.
Praise
I didn't want to
Jesus.
listen to nobody. Y'all make up
Let's
my
listen.
mind.
do.
Let's listen to Moonlights, and when you come back, maybe we'll think about getting Reggie.
Yeah.
Thank you, girls.
You can listen to me sing.
No.
When the moon.
I can understand Autumn feels the way that she does, but she doesn't need to be bashing her friends while she's doing it either.
Who?
Yelling at Pretzi like that. She needs to watch herself, I'm telling you.
Where's Moonlight's piano?
I don't know. I'm trying to pull it up. Give me a second.
I'm sorry.
Sick and
I'm
tired.
impatient. I'm impatient.
Well, you're gonna have to get
People
some
taking all their
damn
shit out on Pretzi.
I'm actually a pretty patient person. Like
don't
You
believe
gotta
it
be.
today. You've been a little snippy
Okay.
girlfriend.
Coffee. The other night, what I did for you, and the
Yeah.
amount of patience that took.
I understand. I said tonight. I said right now.
I'm just saying, because do you know how much patience that took after, like, the redirecting part of that?
I understand, but I'm talking about right now. We already know.
I just wanted to feel like I was heard. It felt like no one was listening to me.
We're listening.
We just wanted to hear something else other than listening about Autumn's vagina and listening to Autumn herself talk about herself. That's all. That's why we were going.
Oh my
to
god,
that.
this is about fucking Sal's, dude.
Oh, for
I don't want to hear that.
Jesus.
Can we find a
fuck.
panel that isn't alive right now that isn't slamming someone or somebody's thing or
Okay,
something?
so when it came out, everybody was
It's
like,
about
"Oh my
fucking
goodness,"
Sal.
you know, blah blah blah. And of course, we don't
They're
condone
still
that.
going on about this shit.
I don't condone that. The community didn't condone that. I don't stand by what was said in that
Oh,
call.
salty Carolina girl.
And so, but people started to rally around Sal's, and they were lining up to apologize. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. And you know, I didn't like the call that came out, but I felt like I couldn't rally around Sal's because I don't think she's innocent in this. I feel like her hands are just as dirty. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. And so here we're leading up to, this is July 3rd. Okay, this is 2 days after the call came out. And one of the people, you know, Sal's was grateful that the call came out, but I still don't think, you know, it's still not good enough for her. And one of the people in this clip that she's talking to at the beginning was one of the people that was in that call with Chewy and Rose, one of the 7 people. And she got up on the panel to apologize to Sal's and say, I'm sorry, I didn't know the extent. I knew you guys were beefing, but I didn't know the extent. So I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. And this was how Sal's responded to her.
Up here and saying what you're saying, and I appreciate that and should be applauded, but it's all part of the plan because it's just muddying the waters. So they can say, oh no, I didn't do that, she did. And oh, this thing, yeah, no, she did that, but we didn't ask her to. So it keeps them from taking accountability. And that's the thing is I'm not looking for apologies. I don't want to be friends with these people. I don't care if they're canceled. You have to hold people accountable when this behavior happens, or it's going to keep happening. It's going to keep escalating.
I just want to pause it right there real quick. As far as the behavior and it keep happening and it's going to escalate, this is why I'm bringing this all to your attention, because as far as Sal's is concerned, because I feel like with her behavior, if we keep letting this happen with her, it's going to keep escalating and she's going to get worse with how she's trying to bully people out of this community. And so that's what I'm trying to bring your attention to here. Mm-hmm. But this is the fact that, her hands, she wasn't, clean with this stuff with Chewy and Rose, but she got what she wanted kind of with that, she got for the most part, the whole community or most of the community to turn against them or, just not really have anything to do with them or whatever. And so now she set her sights on her new victim, which is Mimi. And they do have a list.
And co-signing it and repeating the lies that they have told you guys with no proof. I never doxed them. I never showed any of their photos.
And so the intro clip that I played for you guys for my intro, that was Sal's. It's a transcript of this next clip that I'm going to play for you. Still, it's KMAX Live, July 3rd, 2026. But that was the transcript to this next clip. And in it, you can hear Sal say she's not innocent. And she starts to say, I did my own fucked up shit, but she caught herself. And she changed it, okay? So she starts to admit that she did her own fucked up shit, but she caught herself. And then the cat shit stuff that she's talking about, that's posting Rose and Chewy's living room, but she refers to it as the cat shit picture or the cat shit incident or whatever, however she refers to it. But that's Chewy and Rose's living room. So if that's the case, how does she have Chewy and Rose's living room and why is she posting it? I don't care how she got it, really. Why is she posting it? What does it have to do with anything in the Gypsy Rose universe anyway? And then she admits to posting their house. Again, why would she have a picture of their house and why would she post it? I thought that was a big no-no in the community.
Yeah.
But, I don't care where she got it. Why would she post it? That's my problem. She says she hasn't doxed them and she hasn't done this, but then in my intro, she's saying, and in this next clip, she's going to, like I said, it's the intro is the transcript to this next clip.
Want Chewy and Rose fucking canceled. I want people to know what this does, what it causes, how it can hurt people. All of the above. And if I'm saying I'm innocent, no. I did some I went down to their level. I did the cat shit thing, fucking, put the picture of their house, but everything that I did, they twisted and made so much worse. And it wasn't. And they knew that it was in response to what they were doing, but what they were doing was underhanded. And
I'm going to go back real quick.
Shit thing, fucking, put the picture of their house, but everything that I did, they twisted and made so much worse.
Right there, she said, everything she did, they twisted and made it so much worse. So right here, she's admitting that she was doing stuff too. Everything she did, they twisted it to be so much worse. So she was doing stuff to Chewy and Rose as well. And of course, if you're the odd man out, I don't really have a dog in this fight, one way or the other, because I think all parties are guilty. And so, if I'm looking at it straight down the middle, if you ask Sal's, her side of the story, she's going to, of course, blame everything on Chewy and Rose, right? And then if you ask Chewy and Rose, their side of the story, of course, they're going to blame everything on Sal's. That's just the way it goes. That's why that old expression comes into play. There's 3 sides to every story. Their side, and then you got the truth down the middle. And so, like I said, I don't have a dog in this fight, honestly, because I don't do the drama. I don't understand it. I don't understand the mentality behind it. If I don't like somebody, I just don't mess with you. It's that simple. And I can coexist with people that I don't like and actually get along with them, if we have to share the same space. I don't block people. I've been on for 2.5 years. I don't have anybody blocked. I really don't. I don't care. I don't care if you like me. I really don't. And so, but here, she's saying that everything that, that she has done, they had twisted. So to me, this woman, she likes to talk. And if you let her talk long enough, she contradicts herself and she tells on herself.
And it wasn't. And they knew that it was in response to what they were doing, but what they were doing was underhanded. And even if it wasn't, I would tell people and they wouldn't believe me.
And so here she's saying that all the stuff that they did, it was underhanded. And even if it wasn't, well, was it or was it underhanded? I don't understand. Because either they did underhanded stuff or they didn't. But here she's like, everything they did was underhanded. And even if it wasn't, she doesn't make sense. And so, like I said, if she talks long enough, she tells on herself or she contradicts herself. And so this next clip that I want to play for you is of Sheena's live July 5th. And see, the problem I have with this is the fact that, everything is supposed to be between Chewy and Sal's, but yet Sheena is getting sent clips and stuff. And, that should have gone to Sal's if you want to know the truth. It's her shit. I don't know why Sheena ended up being the middleman, but apparently Sheena was getting all these clips and all these messages regarding all this stuff Chewy was threatening against Sal's. And instead of taking it to Sal's in private and showing her, Sheena decides to hold a live, I guess. And she summons Sal's to her live and she presents all this to her on this live. And so it's supposedly Sal's first time hearing all this. And I'm thinking to myself, if it was me, I'd rather you come to me in private and tell me, because I don't want these people seeing me and my vulnerability on your live, being scared out of my damn mind, thinking somebody's going to show up on my doorstep. And so I feel like this was handled completely wrong. But, that's just my opinion as well.
Saying that he was going to not stop until Sal's was either hurt or unalived off this earth. You can call me a drama queen. Surely y'all know by now I hate drama queens. I don't care. I know what I've seen. And this man is fucking dangerous and diabolical. And someone needs to get him help because I don't believe he's done. I don't believe he's done one bit.
Either.
Not one fucking bit. Yeah, his prison group. This is their core beliefs. And to know what he said should happen to gay people, I shook. And my big ass don't shake, baby.
Not either.
I'm just telling you.
Do I think he could really harm someone? Absolutely.
I think he was absolutely going to and may still do it.
And my question is, what have we done about this? If we have this solid, concrete proof evidence that, he's going to do something to Sal's and she's in an imminent danger by this man, what have we done about it besides sit on TikTok and bitch? That's a valid question, a genuine question. What has been done about this situation other than getting on TikTok lives and talking about it?
Because now he's really been bested. And I sit and think about over TikTok bullshit, but there are some people who have issues that their ego can't take. And Sal's bested him, and he has not let that go.
And so here we're getting ready to see her getting into a little tangent about how Chewy's mentally unwell, okay? But yet, and she's talking about how Sal's is besting him. They're sitting on TikTok live talking about this, right? And so, Sal's, I think, from my understanding, they're all in different states. And so here they're running their mouth, and Sheena's so bound and determined. She's like hell-bent determined. You're in danger. I still think you're in danger. I don't think he's done yet. Right? That's what we just heard, right? And so why would you sit on TikTok live and do this crap? Because are you around her to say, if he did show up on her doorstep, are you there to protect her? Because, I don't understand. That's why I don't understand sitting on these TikTok lives doing this kind of stuff. If they're in danger, right? So let's carry on, because like I said, she's getting ready to, really get into it and tell you how dangerous this man is, or that he needs help.
That's why, as of 2 days ago, he's like, F you if you don't like what I say, deal with it. He has no remorse, none, because he believes what he's doing. And the links that he went through to use people, pull them in on it. God almighty, you should see the messages and the fucking calls and shit, people. It's crazy that you spent that much time thinking on this, letting it trip around in your mind, having phone calls about it over and over and over and over again. It's insane to me.
And think about that, Sheena. Think about that right there. Think about what you're saying. And you're sitting on TikTok live, like instigating this man. That's what you're doing. If what you're saying is true about him, you could be instigating this man with what you're saying right now, putting your friend in further danger. Do you think about that? Or is this just TikTok entertainment or what? Because at this point, with Sal's behavior this past week, I'm really beginning to think this is just entertainment for her.
This man needs help. It's not a joke anymore. It's not a matter of who's right or who's wrong, or Sal shouldn't have, or he shouldn't have. This man needs help. Somebody get this man help.
This is a lot.
It shakes me to think that I really think that if that phone call hadn't came forward, that we may be having a different live right now from what I've seen.
We all need help.
And Mimi, you're coming next.
You don't say, because that just happened. It started.
Interesting.
He has started. And this is what I mean by they had a list. Okay? And so, Chewy and Rose were the number one on that list. Now Mimi's next. And so, let's back it up just a tad bit.
Right now, from what I've seen. And Mimi, you're coming next. And Posh, Posh, got you too, baby. Got you too. And I'm hoping that these people will feel comfortable enough for me at some point to put the proof out. But until then, they don't.
Hang on, I'm going to pause real fast because Steftone asked a question in there, and I thought, well, if she had this question, I wonder if a lot of other people. Yes, I sent a message to Salty Carolina and let her know that I was playing this, and if she wanted to come in the live. If not, I don't know if she's on live or not, but she has told me she was going to do this, and I told her I'd probably play it on my live stream. She didn't have a problem with it, but she absolutely does know. I promise I did send her out I wouldn't just do it without her knowing about it, because technically she's right here. Thank you. So see, there you are. So she know. Okay. I sent her. Salty, do you want to come up? I've been waiting.
I just wanted to make sure because, well, if not, we needed to stop and have commentary if she, since she knows, that's cool. That's all that matters. It's amazing, Salty. You've done a great job.
Yep. Oh yeah, and I made sure.
Sammy said we have permission to play her videos too for later.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Salty and I have. Yeah. I would never do something that she would never approve of. Take her content. I'm not that type of a person.
And if you're not following her on YT, guys, she's Salty Carolina Girl on YT, and she is amazing. Puts out some amazing content.
Yeah, she's an amazing person. Follow her here.
Oh,
Follow her
shut
over at
up,
YouTube.
Mimi.
Everywhere.
She
She.
is an ass.
God damn, Conspiracy. Calm down, killer.
I'm just gonna add this remark, Moonlight.
Did
Sal's
Jespiracy
story is like you
actually
said,
go
it's got
there?
some inconsistencies. But what the fuck does she think she's gaining by all of this? What does she gain?
Chaos. That's what she gains. It's chaos. She enjoys it. She lives in it. And that's what she wants from it. So that's what I think. That's my perspective. Only my perspective. I cannot speak for no one else but myself and myself only.
Oh gosh, I see the chaos all around her, and any lives that she goes in, it's boom, chaos.
Yes.
That is why I blocked her.
So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to continue playing. Thank you for being here, Salty. I hope you obviously see my message I sent you. So anyways, let's play this. Let's get going. And I'm glad part 2 is out. Woo. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, they can shut the fuck up now.
Thanks, Coffee.
I lost my Gatorade. I don't know where I put it.
Yeah, no problem.
I just bought it.
Huh?
I need my electrolytes.
And so they're all just kissing ass over there is all it is.
Exactly. They're pissing me off. They're ignorant. Ooh, y'all go make sure the one stalking me go back and tell her.
Oh, they probably will. We'll be on the next replay.
Sure. Mimi is fucking ignorant. Yes, I said it. I'll admit it.
Hi, replay. I lost my Gatorade. I need help finding it. Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh, Mary, what did you do with your Gatorade?
I don't know. Just bought it.
I suppose you did. It would be off. So Jespiracy went over.
What just popped?
How many drinks?
They just put
How many
Sheena
drinks did
on
she
their
have?
fucking screen from today, and they're playing that live now.
They gave me flashbacks. That gave me
No, the
flashbacks,
other
man.
That is disgusting.
Really?
Yes.
Hey, Tinker.
Hey.
How's it going, Mama?
It's going good, and y'all?
I have had the worst hour in a long time. I've never wanted to reach through the screen and just shake a person as much as I have tonight.
Amen.
What happened? You wanna talk about it?
Well, no, not on live. But I can say this. It's bugging me because Pretzi has done a lot for a lot of people. And she's being shit on people, or by people, that she's really gone to bat for. And they're yelling at her, and it pisses me off.
Hey, Mama, are you still in the live?
Mama.
Oh, that sucks.
It's boss
Yeah,
Mama.
it's just not cool right now. And then one live, on Sheena's live, like when they were talking and stuff, they were talking about Autumn's vagina, and that was a little bit annoying. And then Autumn was, I don't even remember what Autumn was talking about because all I can think about is her vagina right now. So,
oh my God.
like, well, you know what I mean? It's like, why? Oh, Autumn did make a comment and she did leave the room and she did say, you know, I do feel bad for the grandbaby and stuff like that, but she does not give a shit about Sheena. Okay, that's fair.
Y'all want to see something funny?
Yes, I love to laugh.
Okay. Mama, don't hate me.
What?
Sweet baby G.
Oh my God.
I remember that.
That is good.
That was a good night. That was a good
Boy,
night.
was it.
Oh, Jespiracy, what happened?
What happened?
Yeah, what
girl?
happened? I
We
wanted to
told
ask
you
her that
you
until
in
I heard
trouble.
Coffee
what was
say,
gonna
Mama, I hope you
happen
don't
if you
kill
would
me.
go over there. We done
You
told
got
you.
muted.
We told you not to
I
go.
did. I said, Mama, don't kill me.
Oh my God.
I gotta find my Gatorade, damn it.
That's boss Mama. We were playing with filters one night. That's one of the shots we got.
Yeah, we were all kinds of characters that night.
That was fun.
That is funny.
We had fun, so much fun that night. What time? We didn't go to bed like after 5 in the morning or something like that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we were up
the
late.
sun was coming up.
Yep.
Sweet baby Jesus.
What you said, Jaspiracy, for them to mute you?
Yeah, come tell us.
Right.
We knows it.
Yep.
Act like we ain't.
Ponies
She
be
should know better.
Got her.
I knew better.
Conspiracy.
I
What did
knew
you
better.
do?
I was feeling a little messy. See, Pony, get over there. Get over there, Pony.
Well, I told you to go over there too. My bad.
I heard
No,
Mimi
Mimi's
say
got
your
mod
name.
powers over. Wait, did you guys hear where Mimi was like, just seriously, calm down?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what were
She
you
said
saying?
chill.
What happened?
Oh,
I
my
said-
little pony's going.
Oh, we can
Pony!
put it back on.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put it back on so we get her gate first.
Yes.
Oh man, I don't.
So what did you say in between that until she
Well,
gets it back
before
on?
I was like, hey, when is this from, guys? When is this from? I feel like it's old. And they kept ignoring me. And I was like, when was this from?
Oh my
And
god.
I just kept saying, when was this from?
No, not yet, Pony. She's about to try to put it up again.
And
Yeah,
then
Look, Pony says she's gonna wait for us to watch
Pony.
He doesn't know, but like, what if he does? If he's that fucking crazy? Like, this is. Give me a minute.
And then here, I'll wait to finish my story.
with every evidence that you have.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
I am too. She needs to go to the police. She should have gone to the police July 1st when that call came out, or when Sheena had all these screenshots sent to her and they had this concrete proof that she was in imminent danger and that Chewy was just not going to quit and that he had intentions to unalive her or harm her or whatever the hell evidence they had. But that's what Sheena Shirley came running to this live telling Sal's about, right? And so Sal's, starts getting all worked up, gets upset because she thinks Chewy's going to end up on her doorstep any minute. And so I don't know if this is genuine or not, or if this is just, performance for TikTok. Because I don't think anything's been done about it, legally wise. I don't know. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but here you got this is 4 days after the incident and this person saying, you need to go to the police. You need to gather everything up and go to the police. That should have already been done. It's 4 days in at this point. So obviously they hadn't gone to the police yet, or that's the way I interpret that. And then after her behavior this past week, I don't think she has gone to the police. And so if that's the case, and as far as I'm concerned, I feel like Sal should get an Emmy here for her best performance on TikTok, her best dramatic performance on TikTok.
Huh?
And so the Emmy goes to Sal's.
She's not wrong.
Pause for 1 second.
You should actually have TikTok
awards.
Yep, I sure
I
can.
just want to point something out because, like she's saying, how long it has been over a week, right?
Mhm.
And Sal's admittedly, even I think yesterday, admits that she does not have the whole call. We all know in order to make a report, they cannot take an edited, cropped down version, anything like that. They would need access to the entire call, which she says she does not have,
just 'cause you don't have it
proving
in the
she has not
copy,
gone to the police. Thank you.
What?
Why can't? Wait a minute. What did you? What, Steph? What did you say? Why
said
can
just
I not?
because she
Can I
doesn't
not
have it,
get
doesn't
the
mean
marshmallows with the rubber bands out of my head?
Dude, I tried so hard. You know how you can put pictures in comments on TikTok?
Yeah.
The other day when Key was going off on her, I was looking up every single way how to put a picture in the comments because I found the little marshmallow man with like an angry face and I wanted to put it in the comments so bad, but I could not find any way to do it. And I was so sad. And there's no marshmallow emoji because you know how she gets mad about the tomatoes.
I
So I found that
throw them now.
I found that when she was doing it and I threw it and then everybody
a little
got
bit
on
more
the
to the
train
middle.
and I was like, oh my gosh. But I was hoping
love that.
I was hoping there was marshmallow emoji because I was going to start like putting that in the comments, but there isn't one. I was so disappointed.
You know, the only
Throwing
other thing.
tomatoes at me. Now my feelings are hurt. I'm gonna.
I love it. You
Why
know
doesn't
that we
nobody
caused
like me?
TikTok to make that. That's
We
because
had
of us.
to.
We
We
used
had
that
to.
TikTok emoji so much
I'm about
that
ready.
TikTok was like, we are making that an emoji thing, a
You know
gift.
what? I'm throwing one at Steph Tone right now. How you like it?
I'm going to
Steph?
need you guys to start using the eggplant emoji a lot more now, okay?
It was meant to be because it
See,
All
popped up.
right,
You know,
so
Gypsy, calm
Pony
you.
said, "Can I come up and show support for a minute?"
pop up. It just popped up on my like top of my little gifts thing, and I was like,
Mama is
oh shit, this is meant to be.
It's totally for us. They
Oh,
did
I
it for
love
us.
it. I'm loving these tomatoes. And if I can ask just one more favor, is if people can just like the live to keep it going. So one, it shows I'm being active because I am showing video. I just don't want to be taken down. I'm trying really hard without getting any restrictions. All right, let's play.
I'm going to fast forward to, let's see, by today's Saturday. I think this live happened either Tuesday or Wednesday. So today's the 18th. So we're going to go back to either the 14th or the 15th, I think it was. July 14th or 15th is when this live happened. Moon was having a live, and I just happened to be in the comment section. And the next thing I know, Sal's pops in and starts going at Mimi.
I want Mimi here. She's allowed to be here.
And this is going to be a long clip. It's a 51-minute clip, and I don't know if I'm going to play the whole thing or not. It depends on how my time frame's going. It's already going to be a two-parter, but this is important because I want you to see how relentless Sal's is here. Just in this 51-minute clip, how relentless she is over a friggin' scar. And so I was trying to say she was relentless with Chewy and Rose, and like I said, people didn't want to believe me. And so maybe by seeing this, how relentless she is with Mimi about this scar, maybe y'all will see it.
I, you know what I'm saying? So I understand people may not like her. I'm going to keep saying that. That's fine. Those are your choices.
So Moon was nice enough. These screenshots that you're going to see pop up on the right-hand side of the screen. These are all Sal's comments throughout the live, or this part of the live where the screenshot pops up. So these are all.
Thank God she got the comments. Thank you, Salty.
And so I don't have the whole chat because it would take me forever. So I just have Sal's comments. And so basically Sal's is replying to the fact that she's just wanting to ask Mimi one question and that she just asked a question. She's not attacking her. And so after I read these set of questions, I'm going to kind of fast forward through it because it's going to be Cajun going off on double standards on the pro side. And so that really has nothing to do with anything. So it says, who is that? Mimi Lou Who. Why did you say I invalidate DV? So photos aren't doxing. At Sammy Soup. What did I do? Is my photo doxing? You were on panel, Moon. At Stiletto Cut Quick. My photo. They did actually. Didn't she? You were there. She doxed me because saying I invalidated DV. I just asked the question. I'm not attacking. Again, so these are Sal's comments throughout this part of the section of the live right here.
I can respect that, but just respect my choice. Go ahead. No.
She wanted to make fun of my abuse, invalidate my abuse. All the nasty things she's done to me, I was never going to dox her. I showed messages from her, and part of her photo slipped. And then she also posted photos of herself, in which we found out she is a big butch bitch and not the little Superman that she claims to be.
Mimi, not nice.
Maybe
Say
that.
Mimi, that's not nice.
She is a butch.
No, she's not. Mimi, be nice. I know, but don't say that. No. Don't say that, Mimi. I know you're upset. I know you're upset. Because what? They should never, you know what I mean, done what, you know, your abuse is valid and you have the right to speak on it.
Somebody did that? Mimi, didn't you see the video when they had it up the other day and they redid the video last month? Jessica wants proof, and they literally were on live while they showed the video of me. That's funny, Jessica. You're funny.
Go ahead, Mom. I'm sorry. Go ahead. All right. Listen, you guys. So, okay, Sauls, why are you guys over here starting issues? Like, I don't think I summonsed anybody. Did I? I don't know. I know for a fact I didn't summons anybody. So why are you guys over here? This is the space that we're in. So I'm just trying to figure out why you guys are all coming over here starting issues. I don't have a problem with you guys coming over here, but if you're going to come over here, don't start issues. Don't start the issues. I don't go to your platform and do I start any issues. So do I ever go to your panels, your lives, or do any of this and start causing chaos in your lives? I have
Styles, Moon has a point. You do have a thing about you where you go randomly into lives and you want to tell everybody how you feel about something.
And so here we have another group of Sal's comments, coming up in this part of the live. She said she doxed me based on her lie. She is invalidating it, not me. It's one. She has me blocked, ma'am. At Mimi Lou Who. Just tell me, when did you get your scar? You all speak about me all the time. Just let me clear up the confusion. At Cajun Bayou Beauty. Cajun, I am being respectful. I promise. I'm trying to clear things up. At Salty Carolina Girl. My feelings don't change what he did. Shame on you. And she's addressing me because I was, in the chat saying, I can't believe you're over here after crying 2 weeks ago on the internet about Chewy. You're over here bullying Mimi. And so she was like, telling me the feelings about him doesn't change and shame on you. And I typed back at her, no, shame on you for being a bully. And that's what I said to her. And so she goes back at Cajun Bayou Beauty. She said, she made you and many others upset lying on what I did. At Susie, really? That again? I don't know what was going on there. And girl, it's one question. And so
You end up taking over the live.
Did I go deaf?
If you did, I did too.
Okay.
I thought it was my phone.
You went deaf.
I know. I thought I went deaf for a second.
I was reading
I can't
somebody's
read that.
comment about, did y'all see what Lala said? And I
Yeah.
was looking to see,
That's what I
and
was doing.
No,
I
I
don't know,
can
and
see
I don't
that.
hear nothing.
She just
My
said
eyes.
Here's the problem that I have. The problem is I have not gone to their platform. I have
can't see
never
Maria.
gone.
Maybe she's over here. How she's over there? I'm so confused now.
Me too.
So over there.
she's on the
She wouldn't let
panel.
me
Mimi
speak. I
deleted
wrote
her
her a
account. A comment.
speech.
What
I need a
happened?
magnifying glass. I can't see.
Oh, I
I
can't
was
see
just going to
that,
go
Mom.
up and be like, I wrote Mimi a speech in support. Mimi, I hate your sticky guts. You are the scum between my toes.
Oh,
But she
sweet
wouldn't.
baby.
So I said in the comments, but she deleted it. I was like, Mimi, you're a degenerate, manipulative, whatever. I was like, have the day you deserve. Block me now.
Are you also muted?
I don't know. I just said block me now. She deleted my comment. She didn't
I don't
even
think
let
she
it
can
stay
just
up
delete.
there.
I think they just have to mute you.
No,
Oh,
you
that
can mute and
sucks.
then immediately unmute and it'll delete all their comments.
Ugh, how
I
annoying.
thought you were always friends with Mimi.
No, I have hated Mimi since the day I stepped on this
That's not a
app.
nice
Yeah,
word.
no, Pony's
Okay, I'm
never
sorry.
liked
I
her.
have disliked Mimi and the way that she moves since the day that I came on this app. However, every time I tried to call her out, she would do her BS, and all of a sudden, everybody would be like, "Oh, why are you so mean to Mimi?" So I kept the peace so I could actually go where I wanted to go. Because if you don't make peace with her, you can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
She just comes in and attacks you. So I had
Yeah,
to
she
make peace
rides
with
everybody.
her
I don't know why
every
anybody
time.
doesn't like me. I don't know even what's going on right now. I don't even know what's going on. Sorry, that was rude.
No, I like you.
Yeah, me either. I don't know what's going on.
I like you too, just
No,
period.
that was my Mimi. That was my
I
Mimi
noticed.
impression.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
she just people just don't.
Okay.
She just rolls
Yeah,
really
this is how I
dirty.
talk. This is me talking like Mimi. Guys, I
She's
don't even know
just
what's happening right now.
Now I'm confused.
I feel like
Yeah,
I've
I
talked to
like
Don't
you,
you
mind
too,
me.
Pony.
so it doesn't matter.
Have I
Lala
talked,
is back.
Pony? Have I talked to you before? Like a long time ago?
yeah, maybe.
I feel
I
like
just
I've.
haven't been on a panel in so long because you can't go anywhere. You can't say anything.
I know.
So I've just been hiding out, But no, I was never a fan of Mimi. It's just that any time that I would try to stand up for what's right, all of a sudden it was on me. I'd just get screamed at, and so I just made the peace because I couldn't take it anymore. It was becoming to the point where I couldn't go anywhere.
You cannot. You
Pony,
can't defend
Lala
people.
asked in that other chat, why did you drop?
I dropped because I kept asking to talk, and then Mimi was like, no, the rules are you can't talk. And I was like, okay, well, then what's the point of me being up here?
She literally said that.
So Lala's
Yeah,
come
she
in
was
and
like,
checked on you, Pony.
Moonlight stated the rules in the
She did.
beginning.
She did. Mimi was fucking mansplaining on everyone on that chat. That's not even fucking Moon's live right now. It's Mimi's live, and that's really not fucking fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but Lala's
Moon's
coming here
live.
to check on Pony too, making sure Pony's okay.
No, I'm fine. I went
Well,
over
no
there to
one
be
came
messy.
over here
Don't
to
worry
check
about
on me. How come no one checked on me?
We were
No.
rooting
Honestly,
for
guys,
you
I
for the
dropped
panel, just
myself
seriously.
because she was deleting my comments and she wouldn't let me speak. So I was like, well, what's the point of being here? But yeah, no, don't worry about me. I'm just being messy. I just felt like being messy. So I'm good. I'm just sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Like, to see the one person who has been behind or a part of every major argument on this app to just continue to
Okay,
get away
Lala.
with it is
Where's
crazy.
Lala going now? Oh, sweet baby
You go,
Jesus.
Lala.
Thank
Lala
you,
says she's gonna get some
Lala.
shit straight. She's gonna be right
Oh,
back.
no.
Watch out.
Go, girl.
We're gonna fuck some
But I
shit
thought it
up.
was
That's
Moon's
right.
live. I
Get her,
didn't realize
Lala.
it was Mimi's.
Jay, I didn't even know you was over there. I must have been spraying for bugs over here when you went.
I don't know. I think I just reached my fill with it all.
I think
Like,
Mimi put a lot of, manipulated so many people to hate each other.
yeah.
Whereas if we all would just sit back and get to know everybody, the little groups of friends will form eventually it'll probably be the most random people you'd never expect.
I've
Because,
said from the beginning, I have said from the beginning, and I'll stand on this, and I don't have proof. I'm just stating my belief in what I've seen. I believe in my soul, it's not that deep, but I believe in my soul that Mimi started this between Sals and Chewy. I believe that she orchestrated this whole thing. That's my belief.
I agree. I have
I
my
believe she's done it
assumptions
to
of that
everyone.
too, also because
I agree
of
too.
just how she had it out for Sal's after they weren't friends anymore, and she
Mm-hmm.
wanted to turn everyone against Sal's. If the mutual friends, they wanted her them to take sides.
That's what
There,
I believe. That's my personal belief. I'm not saying
yeah,
it is, but in my belief,
assumption, yeah,
watching everything,
theory,
is that
yeah,
she started this and she loves it. She's done it. How many times have we seen it? She took over Mandyland's panel, and then all of a sudden everybody hated Mandyland's, but she
yeah,
slithered away. The Billboard, she was way up in it, and then everybody went crazy and she slithered away. She was up with Wilson, and then Wilson got done, and then she slithered away.
yeah.
Who else have we got? We've got the whole.
Coffee. Why the comments are
She's
not
a
moving
part
on
of
that
every
panel?
single
She
drama,
went
and
after
she
Zombie
slithers
too.
away.
She went after Zombie, Psychonic, with
Yep.
the sister thing.
She gets real chummy. We watch it over and over and over again. Every time she's involved, this whole app goes on a hate campaign against one person, and Mimi was there 2 seconds before, and she just rolls away every single time. I just don't understand how people don't see it. I just don't get it. I think she just needs to stop messing with everybody. Like, it's not fair. She takes over someone's panel and then all of a sudden they get turned on and then the whole community goes after them. She did it to Sassy. She did it to Pratzy. She did it to Mandy. She did it to
Can I
Wilson.
just say something real quick?
Yeah.
I don't know if it filtered or not, but the thing is stuff, it's not about me reading a room or not reading a room. It's about I'm not going to be pussy whipped by somebody who's going to take advantage or capitalize on a situation. And they're literally like, you guys are all literally so fucking pussy whipped right now by Mimi. And it's really fucking sad. It doesn't matter if she's going through something or not. Literally everyone's going through something. And she's literally capitalizing on it. I can talk about all the fucking debt I have right now and how I can't fucking afford rent, but I'm not fucking doing that. I'm here to actually like support other people.
Yep.
And I'm not sitting here asking for fucking money. And she's literally asking for fucking money like she deserves it. I deserve the money too, but I'm not fucking doing that. And I also haven't mistreated people on this app, and she has. She's mistreated people and everyone thinks she's fucking deserving of it. And that's not fucking fair.
And that's
And let's
the
not
issue.
get it twisted. Yeah, and let's not get it twisted. This is not about invalidating Mimi's DV. This isn't about DV at all. This
Yeah.
is what she's making it about. She's making it about DV because you can't talk out about this. I care for all people who have been through that, right? I do. For me, this isn't about whether she's gone through DV or not. This has nothing to do with that. That's what she's hiding behind. This has to do with what a bad human being she is. Stop hiding behind and gaslighting people's emotions. It's exactly what Gypsy Rose does. She's no better.
Guys, let's not forget that she
I
made it.
didn't know it was
No,
a
it
room
wasn't, Steph.
supporting
I
her.
did
I
that
didn't know
because
it
it was
was a
the
room
only way that
supporting
I
her.
could get up there.
But the
because
thing is
Mimi's
right
in there
now, she's
blocking.
literally, sorry, Pony.
Yeah, no, you go.
She's literally deflecting. Like she's literally bringing up this Sal shit. Like Pony made a really good point. She's literally bringing up this Sal shit to deflect, so that way people will rally around her again. It's a fucking joke.
So I wanted to say something really quick. Let's not forget that Mimi made a whole post about me, like an announcement thing, asking for people or a banner or whatever to come and let them know she donated or they donated to my child on Christmas because I needed help last year, and made fun of me for asking for help for Christmas, which 2 people did help from the community, but well, no, sorry, 3 people. But they were all friends. Anyways, she came after me, made fun of me, and then also can y'all hear me?
I'm listening.
Okay, sorry, my box wasn't lighting
Yeah, I
up.
can hear you.
Her and Audrey both made fun of me over like $8.
Here's the
So
thing, right? Like, here's the thing, Zombie. Like, every single person that she has turned on has been her friend. So she wants to sit up here and say, oh, I'm so nice. And, bullshit, Mimi.
Exactly.
We've seen you do it to every single person. And this is what annoys me the most. People's hatred for the pro side or people's hatred for Gypsy or Sal's is clouding their judgment on Mimi. They would rather back a degenerate like Mimi than admit that she's wrong. They would rather back Mimi because she's anti than call out our own side.
Exactly.
It's as simple as that.
It's exactly that.
It's
And
just
she
wrong.
hasn't liked me. She hasn't liked me from day one because she knows I see right through
Your
her.
timer has set.
Okay.
I was never
Question.
Mimi's friend, but I was anti for a very long time. So,
Okay. I just have a quick
I don't know why
question.
Mimi came after me, but
I just have a quick question.
Steph, you're not being cool with this.
I'm not trying to be. Just look. I try to respect you. I really do. All I'm asking for is the same in return. You all have sat and did a hate campaign on this woman. I don't like her. I don't give two fucks about her. But you've turned people to feel sorry for her. And if you don't get the light off of her for a minute, that's where they're going to land.
Then what are you doing right now?
I'm on a friend's fucking panel that I have a right to be on. You don't like it?
She's
if
my
you
friend
don't like
too.
it, then kick rocks.
I have a
But
right to
you
be there.
came in the Moon's chat when she's going over Salty Carolina shit to start shit with Mimi. All I said was, please stop. I didn't degrade you.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because this is twice you've come at me over Mimi bullshit, and I'm not doing it anymore. I'm 51 years old. I go any goddamn way I want to.
And
I
that's
like
what I'm
people
saying.
I want, but
You
I
can
don't
do what
need you to degrade
you
me.
two, knock it off.
You can do what you want. It's just that you're pussy whipped.
Stop, both of you, stop.
Oh, guys, come on.
Stop.
Steph was actually right in what she was saying.
Let Steph finish talking.
Your thoughts of me just Spiracy is none of my business. It really isn't.
I really like you, Steph, and I hate to
I'm
see
glad.
you. I hate to see you
calling
taken
me
advantage
names,
of.
Calling me names because I do something you don't agree with, have a different outlook on something, or think differently than you is making you closed-minded, not me.
I'm not
But
being
it's
closed-minded.
yes, it is because you don't like this woman, and I get it. She's not
She
a good
has been
person.
nasty to me.
And that is a personal feeling, and I'm sorry that
And
you
I
have
have
it.
never done anything to her.
And that's where your root of
And she is
dislike
taking
comes from.
advantage of you.
In your opinion, yes, I guess.
She
if that's
is
what you
taking
think.
advantage of Steph.
How
I
is she
need money
taking
too.
advantage of me?
I
You want
fucking
me-
need money too.
You want me to send you money? Is that what it's about? Pocket watching these days? I'll be more than happy to give you money.
It has nothing to do with pocket watching.
My thing is this. If you don't like somebody, if they make you unhappy, if they make you uncomfortable, stay the freak far away from people. If
I do.
Well, then obviously not. If you're going
I
where
have been
you
in
know.
Moon's live the past few nights.
Okay, but you went in there, you seen what was going on. Instead of going, not for me, not tonight, backing
Because
out.
I was asking.
You are going to make a scene about it, and you're going to act like an airport and announce your departure.
Because
All
I
said was, "Please
literally
stop."
went in there and I asked when the live was from. And Mimi went, Conspiracy, you need to stop. And that's not okay. I was literally just asking when the live was from. And she said I was being summoned back to hell. I didn't start shit.
But what I'm saying is,
I didn't start shit.
You addressed her and asked about, well, at least I'm not in here begging for money and knowing that had she come right back at you and you didn't stop, then it was going to disrupt somebody else's life. Not the right time, not the right place. I'm still on a panel with Mimi right now. Why? Because my friend Moon is going over another friend of mine, Salty Carolina's YT thing. And I'm going to be on that mother freaking panel because I support my friend. Look, my personal opinion of Mimi is none of her business, and it shouldn't be. I don't care if she likes me or not. I don't care if she feels like I got taken advantage of. I made a bad call. Okay, no big deal. It's $100. I can't take it when I die. But you know what? A kid pulled at my heartstrings, and I said, "Hey, why not?" I gave $50 to them little African men last night. I ain't going on here bragging about it.
I did too.
But it made me feel good. That's all that matters. It made me feel good.
Look, Steph,
all
I'm not gonna
as
lie. I went
long-
over there to be messy. Okay, I did. Like 100% went over there to be messy because I was just like, fuck this chick, right? But I get what you're saying. I don't want to lose a friend in you, but I think
it's not about. You can have
no.
different
Listen,
opinions.
I'm not gonna not be your friend because of what's going on in there. The thing that I get most upset about is this, right? We talk about if you don't like someone, just block them and don't go anywhere. Well, some of us can't go anywhere anymore because Mimi's everywhere. Like, so you know, you have to understand the impact that she's having on this whole community. And also, the thing too is that, like, we're all saying that Sales keeps going and blah, 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 but what are you all doing right now in that live? You're all weaponizing everybody to still kick this off again.
Well,
It needs to
actually,
stop.
all we're doing is viewing. Salty Carolina is in there, getting all
Yeah, and
kinds of
she's
praise
perpetuating the
for
drama.
her work.
She's perpetuating the drama again.
Okay, but it's her work. It's
It's not her work. It's drama.
It's still on her work on YouTube. Do we have to agree with her work? No. If your best friend wrote a book about slavery and you disagree with it from cover to cover, doesn't mean you have to say that book sucked and da 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 da. No, you're going to support your friend.
Yeah, I get that. All I'm saying is that nobody. Yeah, I get that. All I'm saying is nobody in there can accuse Sal's of trying to be a victim and going on and on about it when Salty Carolina's over there making a whole ass presentation.
Well,
come on.
I'm not going to tell people what they can and cannot do or what they can and cannot say.
I get that, but
if I didn't
never
like
gonna
it,
stop. It's never gonna stop. And there's so, like, half of this community is done.
I get that.
We're so done with it. But it's not fair.
Okay,
It's
but
not fair that people can't just come and have a good time without this back and forth. And as far as I'm concerned, anybody who's against Sal's is just as bad as Sal's at this point because it just keeps going.
I understand that, but my thing is, everybody says, well, what do you stand on that you don't? Because I am a very freedom of speech kind of person, you have your feelings and you are very entitled to them. And I don't diminish anyone's feelings, Pony. You know me. You know that.
Yeah, I know. And you know what? I'm not going to sit here and cry about it because I went over there to cause chaos. Not going to lie. So, I'm not going to sit here and get my feelings hurt and be like, no, but it's just exhausting. It's so exhausting to just see this go on. And when is someone going to be the bigger person? I get it, but
that's the problem with this whole community. Nobody knows how to take that high road, girl. Nobody.
Yeah, well, no one's going to take the high road. But all I'm saying is that whoever's in here who's friends with Big Sheen, hurry up and get her to drop the receipts on Mimi because we've had enough.
I don't know like I said, there's nothing they can show me that can make me not like that lady any more than I already do. She's already showed me what kind of person she is. But to sit on 8, 10, 12-hour lives and bash her, and you got the pro side coming over here to bash, and y'all are all coming together, that was great for one day. The second day, the people that were on the fence or the people that liked her even more and supported her because now they feel sorry for her.
They feel sorry for her because the anti-side is coming for her. That's the crux. That's it. Everybody is weaponizing because it doesn't matter how bad that person is. If they're anti, then we got to stand behind them because how dare the pros come after her? That's the annoying thing.
Yeah.
Right is right and wrong is wrong. And I'm not going to sit here and be called a flip-flopper because I agree with people calling out Mimi.
Every day.
She has intimidated enough people on this app. Steph Tone, the list is hundreds.
I know, but let me ask you a question. Name something Mimi's done that the pro side has not done.
No. So you can't do that.
You can.
No, you can't. You can't.
That's why I don't respect them.
Yeah, but
it ain't a like or dislike.
But do you
I don't know these people enough.
Do you understand that everybody is rallying behind a horrible person on this app just because they don't like the pro side? That's not a reason.
Right, but you sometimes, unless you're like me, I mean, I don't expect everyone to be like me, but because like I said, I can shut this app off and never think about y'all again. Love you, TikTok, love you, but I don't take it home with me.
No, and I don't either. I mean, but I just came on here to get messy. But
right.
I
Okay?
just
Then you want the mess to stop. But you come on to get messy. You talk about talking out of both sides of that neck of yours.
It's true.
It
It's
is.
true.
But
But
at the
it's
same time, you got to pick what evil you want to stand with. And
no,
me,
I don't
I've
need
got
to
a
stand
couple.
with I don't need to stand with either, Steph. I can stand with
Then you're
what's
going to be
right and what's
standing by
wrong.
yourself. You're going to be lonely and no drama. You ain't going to be welcome in the drama. You ain't going to be welcome in the bad side. You ain't going to be welcome in the good side. My thing is, I have a couple good friends that I really enjoy hanging out with. And if they're on a panel with Mimi and they want me to come up and hang out, I'm adult enough. If I couldn't stand Boss Mama, I can sit on this panel and have an adult conversation with her because I'm a big girl. I can do it without
Yeah.
dogging her. I can do it without insulting her. And I can do it as long as it's productive.
I get that. I get that, and I think for me, like my feelings only come back when I open that app. And every time I open it, it gets me mad, right?
Well,
But there are a lot of people that don't speak, that sit in the comments. There are a lot of people who have just sat here for a year and a half just watching her docs and go after people and manipulate. And it's just like, when are we going to just start calling out? It is what it is, right? Call it out for what it is. And the thing is, right, we're not allowed to either because we
well,
get
you are.
blocked.
But my thing is
No,
this.
no,
Well, listen,
no.
honey.
Mimi never takes accountability. What she does is she holds a live like this, she deflects, she uses another panel. Like, to be honest, like with Moon, I love Moon, but Moon needs to understand that every panel that Mimi has used to weaponize, she goes against. That person gets thrown under the bus. So Moon is now one of about 50 people, and none of us want to see Moon go down like that.
Well, but my thing is this. I've learned a year and a half being on this app. I've learned that you can't tell any grown person what to do. They're
No,
going to
you
do
can't.
what they want to do. And
Yeah.
the minute you say, "Oh, you shouldn't," that's what they do. So instead of that, if I really like you, I'm just gonna kind of be there when you and I try not to say I told you so, but I told you so kind of deal. But I mean, all I can control is me. And then you got people that I really like Jaspiracy, to be like, well, you're pussy whipped and you da 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 da, and you're getting taken advantage of. I get it, but I know that. I'm not dumb. I'm not being used, but a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
know
people
that.
are.
And look, I know that you look,
But to come at me like that, it's gonna get me angry, and I'm gonna come back
me and
at
you
you.
have always me and you have always stuck together because we're both messy as fuck. Right?
I'm
We
nosy.
go
I'm
where
not
we
even messy
go.
anymore. I stopped
Yeah.
panel hopping
No.
a while
Well,
back, but
I
I love it.
just look, I do too. And but I just I don't know, like for a lot of us, like this has been our community for a long time, and it's not fair that so many of us have had to leave because of this messy shit that goes on behind the scenes. And we're very selective in who we call out. And that's really, really, really frustrating to watch.
Well, I know this community has not been the same since I've been here, and I've been here a little over a year, and I can tell you it's a lot different than it was when I
Oh,
started.
it's way worse.
Yeah,
It's way worse.
it's not even a pro and anti side anymore. It's not even a
No.
jip verse anymore. It's more of a messy Marvin and who's mad at who. And if you boss mama, she'll be gone for like a week working, and then she come back and we got to fill her in, so we got to dredge it all back up to tell her all about it, and then she don't know who's mad at who anymore. You never know.
That's
You got,
facts.
I mean, you
Yeah.
never know. There's a handful of us. Like I said, there's a handful of people have my cell phone number. If I disappeared off this app within 24 hours, I'm going to get calls. Um,
Yeah. I
we're
get that.
close. We're close like that.
And I think that Jess is like, she's upset right now. And I think that Jess is like a lot of us who like try to just have conversations with everybody, who try to see the best in everyone. And
I
like
get that.
I can attest to the fact that when you are truly coming on this app to be a good person and to like stand up for what's right, or you stand for justice, or whatever it is you stand for, sometimes it just gets on top of you and you're just like, why do I do this? Like, why do I bother to be a good person when anybody can just act the way they want and get away with it? And it's exhausting. But again, it
Okay.
is an app. It's not my real
All right.
life. I'm just saying, don't
Let me take you, or you take me.
let Jess have her feelings as well, because I know
Absolutely,
that
she
she
can
likes
feel
you.
that way, and I
Yeah.
hope that it doesn't deter her from liking me in the future. But calling me names and coming at me every time you feel like I don't feel the way you do is not going to get nowhere with me.
Yeah, well, I mean,
And
I
that's the
came over there to
second
come after
time that
Mimi, so
her and I have had this conversation. You know, um, I don't. I try really hard to be very open minded. I try very hard to respect people's feelings. The only one thing I stand on, 10 toes down, as they love to say, is the freedom of speech, the freedom to say what you want to say, the freedom to feel what you want to feel.
but you
I don't.
don't have the freedom to do messed up shit and just
No.
say, well, that's my opinion. That's what I do. I'm not saying you do it. I'm just
Can I
saying you
interrupt
don't.
just for a
And
minute, you guys?
every time
Yes.
that other side does something that we don't like, we go ham over it. But every time, but you can get away with whatever you want over here. You can be the shittiest person you want, but it's okay because you're against Gypsy Rose. And it's getting old.
Sweet baby Jesus, I want to hear what's going on over there on that other live.
Can I ask
I'm
a
going to
question
drop
first,
anyway.
though?
Me
Wait, hold it.
too.
Oh, yeah.
I want to know this.
Everything that I did.
What are the little African men?
I'm being messy. I'm going to drop.
Oh my God.
I just found out Butterfly was Ren 70, then we went through hell with Anna with Ren 70 shit.
Who
They
are the little
sure did.
African men? I want to know. Who
Yeah.
is what?
What
Who
the
are the little
fuck?
African men? Oh, the ones that live in Africa that stand in front of the
No, this
camera
is
and go,
bullshit.
"Oh, thank you, Steptoe. Oh,
Nah, this is
Steptoe,"
bullshit.
and they get excited and run and dance.
Okay.
So all those
Yeah.
lies that were told
I
on us
just
with
wanted.
Anna, it was but Ren 70 we were looking for it. It was Butterfly the whole damn time.
Huh?
Oh my God.
The fuck?
Oh dear.
And I'm reading the
Wow.
comments.
I
Oh,
can't
Where's
see
where
that.
is he?
My
We went
eyes are
through
all
hell.
red and all tearing up from cutting the grass.
All
Are you
right. I
allergic to
love you. I
grass?
TikTok love y'all. I will see y'all on the streets.
All right,
Have a good night,
Stepstone.
Steph.
Bye,
Just
Stepstone.
Spirits D, I still love you.
Aw.
Yes, ma'am.
She'll be okay.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my God.
This app is turning us all into assholes at times, though. I was a total asshole earlier. Tinker.
Girl, what the hell you watching?
Why are we so quiet? What's going on?
Jessica, what
Wait.
you watching? Because I need
Yeah,
that
we can't hear
program.
the.
You putting people, they putting people in in the
You
bathtub
can
and
you
misremembering
can
them.
hear that?
Yeah, we can
Yes,
hear
I
it.
ain't deaf. My
Oh,
ears are wide open,
I am so sorry. I
especially
didn't
if it's a
know it was up
crime
that loud.
something.
Yeah, the forensic files.
What you watching?
And
Forensic
so
files.
Okay, I have that program. Okay, thank you. Now mute it so we can espionage.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know you guys could.
Y'all still
Oh,
want to
girl, I was
listen to
getting
this
into
other
it though for
live?
a minute. What?
Y'all still want to hear this other live?
Yeah.
Well, I'm nosy.
Okay, Mama. I'm sorry. Hold on.
somehow
There you
she
go.
fabricated it somehow. I still, I mean, I wouldn't use it against her. I think this part that she's provided me is true. And she's actually posted it herself on TikTok. And I'm kind of going to touch base on the end here about it, but I'm not going to play the videos and stuff like that. But she has shared them with me. And so I don't understand, though, why this incident is such a big deal to Sal's. And according to her, she was doxxed over it. But I still don't understand why Mimi would just dox her over the scar. What the hell were you saying about the scar? Or were you saying you were trying to invalidate her abuse? Or I don't know what was going on. There's a story before this, obviously. And so I still don't understand what's going on here. But I mean, she's being relentless over this damn scar.
I'm going to mute. So I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Yes. Now, Sal's thinks that it's a wrinkle. There is a scar there as well, where he smashed a beer bottle off the top of my fucking skull and cut the top of my head, where basically my whole fucking forehead pulled back. And this bitch has been going around calling it a lie, calling it a wrinkle. Years ago, Sal's, you stupid fucking cunt.
Oh my.
Years ago. Go suck a dick, you bitch ass ugly bitch.
I know, baby. Calm the rage. I know that.
I understand where your rage is coming from.
I
understand where your rage is coming
stop
from.
that.
I do, trust me, I do. But let's be careful because, you know, I don't want any more violations.
I'm going to pause it right there real quick because I don't necessarily agree with the language there. But at the same time, you know, Sal is being relentless in the comments going after Mimi about this scar, asking, you know, when was the scar? When was the scar? And I don't know. I mean, yes, Mimi could have answered it, but I don't understand why she needed to. I don't understand what business it was of Sal's, actually. And so, like I said, obviously there's more to the story, and we're only getting just bits and pieces. But, you know, Sal's is being relentless in the comments. And so that's what she does, though. She pushes and pushes and pushes. And I think she hopes to get that person to lash out. And she hopes that when that person does lash out, they say something or do something that she can use against them. That's really going to be that, you know, that thing that she needs. And I think for Sal's, when it came to Chewy and Rose, I think Morbid was going to be her secret weapon. But then that phone call came out. And so that had nothing to do with Morbid. That had to do just with people on a Discord call. Chewy thought he was bitten to his friends. Next thing you know, somebody recorded that call and leaked it. And so, I mean, that's one thing I've learned in this community. You're not going to, I might be in Discord, but you're not going to get me in a Discord call talking about anybody. That's not going to happen. And so that's one thing I have learned in this community in the 2.5 years I've been. You're not going to find me talking about anybody, you know, really behind the scenes. And what I learned in my 50 years of life is I don't say anything in private that I wouldn't say in public anyway. I'll say it in public. So it doesn't, you know, I mean, hell, I'm making videos right now about stuff that I'm not happy with in the community. And so.
It's none of your fucking business, Sal's Artie.
It really not. You're weird for that, Sal's. And that's very disrespectful from a domestic violence victim. That's disrespectful as fuck. Because honestly, who the hell are you? Who the hell are you on this internet?
Okay, Sal's, why do you care about the kid?
Ask anybody.
This isn't like,
Dude,
you know.
her head got peeled back. She's lucky to be here. What more do you want? You know what you're doing. You're a very disrespectful human being. I don't know who raised you, but it wasn't right. You're one of those that wasn't raised. You were just kept alive. Because that's disrespectful as shit. Anybody else ever been in a domestic violence situation and y'all want to say what happened? I'm going to take your word for it. I don't care. Because I know most of the time, nobody ever believes us, Sal's. Not even the cops. Sal's, you remember Sal's? You gave me that number to call? Wait, my favorite part, y'all. Sal's gave me the domestic hotline to call. And the phone number was busy. And then they hung up. She knows nothing about domestic violence. That's why she's gonna throw it in our face.
Does
So
she
if you
realize
think
that
it's
I
funny,
posted the
Sal,
fucking picture?
Cool. And when a bird shits on your head when you walk outside, just look up. You a horrible human being. You think like you're better than everybody else. Everyone is not better than everybody else on this app. We all come together to bring each other up. And you're the buzzkill that comes in here and want to bring people down.
And I'm going to have to stop her there. I actually do agree with that. You know, Sal's, when it comes to Sal's, that's one thing I've noticed with her. She can never do any wrong. It's everybody else's fault. And she tries to come across as like she's this perfect person. And in my 50 years of life, I've never met a perfect person. And the way I look at it is that they tell you that they're perfect, then probably they're lying to you because nobody's perfect. And so that's just my opinion on Sal's and the way I see her carry herself.
What is wrong? Who hurt you, Sal's? And if it was Chewy, go have that conversation with him, dude. Because you're looking like a freaking straight boo-boo the freaking fool out here. You really are. And her to sit there and have to tell that story just now, you just freaking set me off again, Sal's. You can take your apology and run it out the window. Because you don't care. You think it's a game. You think it's funny. You think we making this up? You think our scars is a joke? Yeah, I guess we are clowns. Yeah, that makes us clowns and hardy har har.
Salty, did you want to say something? You were wanting to come up.
Oh, I sure do want to say something. And it's going to be directed to Sal's because I'm tired of her whining about people picking on her. She's so scared for her fucking life, but she's in here running her mouth. This is why people pick on you, and this is why people come at you, Sal, because you don't know how to shut your fucking mouth.
Woo, girl.
Okay,
Before this continues, Moon, I'm only staying up.
And I just want to pause it real quick because I want to apologize to Moon if you happen to be watching this. I didn't mean to come in hot, but I was in the comment section on this live going back and forth with Sal's. So by the time I took your panel, I was a little hot because of how she was kind of coming at me in the comments as far as like, did I say that? Did I say that? And all that jazz. I mean, that just goes right through me. So, yeah, I was a little hot, and I do apologize, and I apologize to my viewers for having to listen to this. But, yeah, I was giving her a piece of my mind and how I felt about her, basically.
For a quick second, I'm going to block that one like the world.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know.
I trust your decision. You're my mod.
I didn't want to put it in the chat. I didn't want it to get missed.
I understand.
I'm done with
It's a troll page.
comments.
You good?
Yeah.
It's a troll page to pick on her.
So you can see at the top of this where it says Sal's Furia. That's what she goes by on TikTok. It says, Ashes to Ashley, you too. I will not shut up about the truth. Stop twisting my words. No rallying needed. I forgave every genuine apology. Facts. I will never shut up. No one asked me my side in here, but y'all seem to know a lot. And that was her thing with Chewy and Rose. She would say, nobody asked me about, this, and they just, did this. And so that's what she's doing, the same exact thing that she did with Chewy and Rose. She's doing it to Mimi right now. And so, excuse me, it says, not the DV, repeat that, not the DV, the wrinkle. At KMAC, can you ask if she got the wrinkle in that picture? Just the approximate age. You showed a photo, just say the age. No, not DV, wrinkle. DV, didn't call you dad a lie, called your wrinkle a lie. And I think she meant didn't call you DV. I think that's what she meant, DV, but it said dad.
Yeah, you good.
See how hard she was pushing y'all?
No, you're fine. I trust
Don't whine
you.
anymore,
Thank
Sal's. I don't want to hear you whining and jumping on panel to panel talking about all these people picking on you. You don't have to shut your mouth, but stop whining. Put your big girl pants on.
Like, we heard you, but like,
If you're not gonna handle it up yourself, I don't know what you expect us to do, but you a big girl, like go do it yourself. Handle up yourself.
Hey, can I ask a question?
As long as it's respectful, K-Mac, you know what I'm saying? I just want respect given on my panel, just like I would give respect if I was on your panel. That's all I'm asking for. You know, I don't care what kind of, what guests you guys have on your panels, right? And there's some people on your panel that I don't get along with at all and that has lied on my name, but I don't go to your panel and I don't yell at people. I don't disrespect them or degrade them on your panel, or nor do I do that in your chat. So just please do the same for me. That's the only thing I'm asking of you, and you can have the floor.
Hey, I just want to come up real quick and just say I've always supported Mimi and Chewy, and one thing they've never have done is been racist towards me. And you know, y'all know that I am gay.
Cowboy Bear.
Towards me, I support Mimi and I support Chewy and Rose. They've always been courteous and kind and supported me and my husband.
Mary.
So with all this stuff going around saying they're homophobic or whatever, they've never been homophobic towards me since I've known them on this app. So y'all need to stop saying that they're homophobic because they've never been homophobic towards me. They've always reached out with me in DMs, especially in the last 2 or 3 months that I've lost my best friends on this app. They've showed nothing but kindness and love. So y'all need to quit running and saying that they're homophobic because they're not.
All right. Thank you, Cowboy.
I'm going to drop down. I just thought I'm going to say that. So quit going after them and saying they're homophobic.
That's
because
okay.
they're not.
That's your opinion. And you know what? And you're entitled to your opinion. And that's okay. All right. Thank you, Cowboy.
All right. Love y'all. Bye-bye.
All right. Thank you. Go ahead, K-Mac.
I am a DV survivor. And if anybody asked me the date that I guess the finale, that would be the finale date when I got pushed through a wall. I know the date.
I'm sorry that happened.
I'm really sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, I'm very sorry.
It was tough. It was tough. My 3-year-old said,
Oh, not in front of baby. God damn.
oh yeah, don't hurt my mommy. So yeah.
There you go, Sal's. You kicking it up for everybody because you want validation or you want some type of righteousness. I don't know what righteousness you want, but just go ahead and take it and please just drop it. No one cares anymore. Just shut up.
It's my point is,
Jessica, if you want us to start muting you, we can start with you. Because you heard Moon earlier, so respect Moon. You still sitting there talking about me and I'm not reading the comments, letting you slide. But if you want to start muting people, I'm going to tell on you. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
For somebody to ask that type of a question, it takes a shitty person. It takes a shitty person to ask somebody that kind of a question if they've gone through a domestic violence situation.
Right, Miss Salty,
That's what I'm
don't
going
you
to say
think?
about that.
Isn't that disrespectful and really weird, Miss Salty?
I would know the date, and I would answer.
Okay, K-Mac just said, I would know the date. So I'm going to give you 2 scenarios. Okay, I grew up in a domestic violence household. I watched my mom get beat for most of my life until I put a stop to it, okay? When I was 12 years old, about 12 years old, I backed my dad off of my mom with a baseball bat. I can't tell you what day that was. I can't even tell you the year. I can tell you I was about 12. When I was 19, I watched my dad grab my mom by the back of the head and slam her to the floor, and then he thought he was going to get on top of her and start beating on her. And I grabbed a butcher knife and I told him he better get the hell off of her. I was going to put him in his grave. And I meant it, and he knew I meant it. I was as serious as a freaking heart attack. I couldn't tell you what day that was, but I can tell you I don't think my dad put his hands back on her, to my knowledge, until I was 24. I lost my mom a week after my 24th birthday, and I had my brothers. I had 3 brothers. I had 2 of them in my ear telling me my father did something to her, and I wanted to have my mom exhumed. And I had one brother that was the holdout. And so to this day, 26 years, almost 27 years later, I still don't know if my father did something to my mother. But had he done something to her, I can promise you I would have put him in his grave. And so I'm currently married to the man. I've been married to him for 23 years. July 11th, we just celebrated our 23rd wedding anniversary. But I was married before. And that guy thought that he was going to put his hands on me. And I grew up in that kind of situation, and I made a vow to myself that that would never, ever happen to me. What my mom went through would never happen to me, regardless of what I needed to do to make sure that didn't happen to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and so this man thought he was going to put his hands on me, and it didn't happen. I don't cower down. I fought back. And so I can't tell you when these incidents happen. I can't even tell you when I got married to the man. I can tell you it was August of 97, but I can't tell you the day. I can tell you we got divorced in 2001. I can't even tell you the month and the day of we got divorced. I can tell you when I moved out of the house, though. I moved out of our marital residence October 12, 2000. You know why I remember that day? Because my mom died October 12, 1999. I moved out on her 1-year mark. And that's the only reason why I remember that date. So not everybody remembers days or dates or whatever. Sometimes, in these situations when they're triggering, they can remember sounds or smells. Certain sounds or smells might trigger them or something like that. And, some people will try to bury this stuff. They try to forget about it like it didn't happen. Some people hang on to it for the rest of their lives. They just, no matter how hard they try to shake it, they just can't. And so if they remember it like it was yesterday. And so not everybody's the same, K-Mac. And that's what y'all need to understand. And I know y'all don't believe Mimi and y'all don't like Mimi, but not everybody's the same. Not everybody's built the same. And some of y'all need to just stop with your shit. You're out here just doing the most.
Sure, then. I would say, this is.
If they ask me, I put them through a wall.
It doesn't matter what the date is. It's nobody's damn business when the date is.
And you were on her scar, and now you hear how she got it. Does it make you happy? Are you going to go get off now that you know how she got it? No. You're twisted, lady.
I think that it is more about the fact that it does not matter. Mimi, it's nobody's business. Let it go. Mimi, don't talk about Sal's. Sal's, don't talk about Mimi. Let it go and move on. There is more important things in this world going on. We're a little bit past that because this all started because of Mimi being so upset about Sal's and this scar situation that she doxed her. So now Sal's is just simply asking, when was the scar?
And she said she wasn't going to answer it, so there's her answer. I'm not trying to be rude, but listen, this is setting me off.
You remember, but not everybody.
This is ridiculous.
Mac. My mom was almost KILL, and I'm sure if she was still living, she would not remember the fucking date of that.
Right.
That was
Let me ask.
I was 6 years
old. Chewy docs Sal's too. Chewy docs Sal's too. She's still over there on his ass running her mouth to him.
You know what I'm saying? Why don't you go to the problem? Why the hell do you go from live to live and just pick on anybody you got a problem with? You looking like Boo Boo the Fool out here, bruh.
But let me ask you a question. What difference does it make? Okay, so
Sal's, is this a date?
I just don't understand what difference it makes.
Sal's is scared of Chewy, but she's trying to bully Mimi. Are you kidding me? She's so damn scared to death. She's scared for her life. She's over here crying.
Exactly, Steph. Thank you. Amen, Steph. Thank you. But that was several days ago. I think Sal's has gotten stronger since then. She's not as angry. She's not as scared. She's not as worried. Things have settled in.
Okay, I want everybody to note that, I made a point to say that, Sal's was scared for her life over this Chewy incident. And you saw Sheena's live on July 5th, how stressed out Sheena was because she said, this isn't done. He's not done. He's not going to stop. Blah, blah, blah. It was real dramatic, right? Now we've got K-Mac saying, no, she's okay now. She's calmed down. She's not angry anymore. She's not scared. Everything's settled, blah, blah, blah. Right? Let's repeat that one more time. Let's go back to right there.
And staff, thank you. But that was several days ago. I think Sal's has gotten stronger since then. She's not as angry. She's not as scared. She's not as worried. Things have settled in. She's feeling a little bit stronger.
She's in here running her mouth.
And I think that she believes
Y'all are trying to gaslight the wrong people.
No, I think she thinks Mimi, just Mimi, no one else, just Mimi is lying.
Okay, do you understand that pulling all this out and sitting here talking about all this is triggering a lot of people? Because I can sit here and say that my last time getting DV was the day I lost a child. I lost a little girl because of a man. Do you want that to set people off? Because that's what's happening here. It needs to stop. Y'all need to just stop it now.
I'm so sorry that it happened to you, Lucky.
Yeah, you guys stop.
See what you did. I told you this was going to happen and you didn't listen to me and you wanted to do it anyway. Now you got what you wanted. Now go. Leave the community. Leave the community. We don't want you here. Go back to Idaho where they kicked you out.
Let me ask you.
I grew up in a domestic violence household.
Friends, and
why not?
This is done. This is done. This is done. I'm not putting my friend through this. I'm not putting my friend through this anymore. Stop it.
Okay, but why not just take the high road?
Block her.
Why not just take the high road, Sals? Just take the high road. I don't understand the ugly all the time.
I suppose if those that want to hear our points of view, I can go live and we can all discuss it freely. I know there's a lot of...
The thing about it here is I don't understand what the scar has anything to do with anything. They're so persistent on this scar, and it's because supposedly Mimi doxed Sal's over this scar. Well, why would Mimi dox Sal's over this scar? What did Sal's do to make Mimi feel she had to retaliate or respond to regarding this scar? That's where I'm lost. So if somebody can help me understand, what does Sal's have to do with Mimi's domestic violence situation and the scar? If Sal's is connected to that domestic violence situation somehow, or that scar, did Sal's cause the scar? Is that what the problem is? Or, I don't understand. And so somebody can help me understand why this scar is so important and why Sal's feels like she's entitled enough to demand to know when it happened or whatever the case is. I'm just trying to figure all this out.
people that do not believe that Mimi is telling the truth. Just Mimi, no one else. Just Mimi. You do not have to fight this fight with Mimi. We're not.
And I want to make that clear too. I'm not fighting this fight for anybody. I think, K-Mac and Sal's, I think they have to be right. They want to be right. It's about being right. It's, I don't understand this mentality that they have. They both are entitled. They feel like they're entitled to know about people's personal business and such. And I just don't get it. And so I think it's about being right for them. And as far as fighting anybody's battles, I'm not fighting anybody's battles. I think, I don't agree with what Mimi does. I know she can go real life. I know she has gone real life or doxes people or whatever. And Sal's has done the same thing. I've actually seen her do that as well with the legacy thing. As far as K-Mac, I don't really know too much about K-Mac, but I know K-Mac likes getting involved in things, and I think this is kind of gross though. Getting involved, trying to get involved in it. I don't care if if Mimi's a liar or not, or if you believe her. Jumping on this bandwagon, I think is gross. As far as trying to grab the pitchforks and go after somebody, just stop it. What is it going to take, people? Stop the crap. If you don't like somebody, leave them the hell alone. Stay in your lane and let them stay in theirs. And if they don't, then they don't. But that reflects on them. You don't have to retaliate. You don't have to respond. In fact, it's better if you don't, because that way, when they keep doing this nastiness, it reflects on them. But the minute you retaliate or respond, then that kind of levels the playing field. And I don't understand why, y'all seem like y'all are smart women. Y'all need to start really acting like it. Because I think you're smarter than the way you're acting online anyway.
Talking about anybody else or what they've been through, but we do not believe.
Do you not understand that it's triggering? If you want to go host a live.
And she said something about we do not bully, but that's exactly what Sal's is doing. She was relentless with Chewy and Rose, and she's being relentless with Mimi. And until she gets her way with Mimi, as far as getting her, I don't know, I guess getting her out of the community or I don't think you're going to get her off the internet, but I think she's trying to get her out of the community. And she's trying to get people to join forces every which way, bringing other people in from other communities to go against her, I guess. I don't know. But it's crazy. It's just crazy to me. Why do you care so damn much? If you don't like her, just move on. Hang out with Bree and them. Don't worry about Mimi. I'm sure Mimi will move on and do whatever she's going to do.
I'll go over there and host live, but I'm not trying to be disrespectful about any means, but go do it. Don't keep on with it, please.
You really disrespected Miss Moon, dude. Like, she asked you 30 minutes ago. She told you the rules and everything. You just wouldn't stop. You're really disrespectful.
I wasn't here for the rules. I just got.
No, not you, K-Mac. I'm talking about Sal's.
Okay, can I say just one?
And so Borm is actually getting ready to read that top line where it says, because it won't stop. And so it says, because it won't stop as long as you all believe her. And that's the same thing she said about Chewy and Rose. It's not going to stop and as long as we believe them. Okay. And it was she's saying the same exact thing. And so it says, say that to Mimi. She is the one lying. I've been there too, y'all. Please, I just have one question. I'm not being rude. I'm defending myself. It does, Steph. Please, trust me. Before marriage, she used it to dox me. I don't have a right. I have a right to look into it. That's what Mimi said herself. I'm seriously sorry. I'm not trying to trigger anyone, but Mimi invalidated me by falsely accusing. I'm sorry. K-Mac. I promise this isn't about that. I have to defend myself against this.
And I'm not being rude. I don't want to disrespect anyone. Besides, I want you to understand something. Okay, so you wrote, because it won't stop as long as you all believe her. I get that. I get what you're saying. Everybody's entitled to believe what they want, who they want, if they want it. Just like the thing with Gypsy. And I hate bringing my family up, but that's the best example I can give right now, Sals. Nobody can change people's mind about Gypsy. Whether it's good, bad, pretty, ugly, it doesn't matter. It really don't. It don't matter. People are still gonna believe what they want to believe. So I'm not comparing Mimi to Gypsy situations. I would just, this even making sense. I'm just in general, just because people believe whatever they want, whoever they choose to believe. Just like it upset you probably when people didn't believe you about Chewy, and I didn't want to use that as or me about whatever, or any one of us. we can't convince people, y'all, to like each other. We can't convince people to believe each other. It don't work like that. Oh, I am sorry. I think my kids had this TV on. I'm so sorry. Oh, I got my earbuds in, so I really can't hear the TV, but hang on, I'm so sorry. But so, does that make sense? Else, you understand? Like, look, that's Mimi's story. And if that's what happened, like, we can't, who or any of us to knock anyone's DV? You know, we can't. Whether it's true or not, I wasn't there, so I can't say if it is or wasn't.
Defend yourself against what, Sal's?
Who are you at war with, Sal's? Why are you playing Sparta?
I mean, this is what happened with Chewy. She said, I won't stop until y'all see it. And that's what she kept saying. You see it yet? You get it yet? You see it yet? You get it yet? And then all of a sudden, this threat comes out, and she's just scared for her life. She's crying on Sheena's panel. Oh, do you think they're going to be on my doorstep any minute? Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Has anybody talked to Chewy today? And then she's in here running her mouth to Mimi.
You don't gotta do that, baby. Mimi, take it down. Mimi, you don't.
And so it says, never threaten. You guys aren't listening in by lying and doxing me, for fuck's sake. Is that when it happened, Mimi? Did I? Because I tell the truth. Wow, nice. Because it's not from that born. That's my point. So yes, I have a right to defend myself. She is lying, y'all. It is a wrinkle. She doxed me because I told the truth, and you all supported it. I am sorry, so sorry if I triggered anyone. I will never shut up when someone is lying about DB. And so this is what I'm saying. It's all about a scar right here. And so, obviously there's more to the story. It's more than just a scar. And Sal's is going after Mimi about this domestic violence incident or something, and I don't even have a clue what's going on. I'm not supporting anything. I don't support this kind of bully mentality, this bully, behavior that you're doing, Sal's. That's what I don't support. And grabbing your little lynch mob and trying to go after people. I don't support that kind of behavior. I support what the kind of behavior I support. If you don't like somebody, block them and move the hell on. If you cannot share space and try to be cordial with people. I don't really like you, but I can share a space with you in a chat or if in a live chat or whatever, if you happen to come in, as long as you're not just being relentless on people and going after people. I mean, if you're being decent in the chat, I can be decent. I don't have anybody blocked. And I can share space with people that I don't get along with or that I wouldn't necessarily have at my dinner table. And I can be cordial to those people. It's really not hard.
You got nothing to prove to that woman. She's just obsessed with you. You got nothing to prove to her.
Doesn't make any sense.
You got nothing to prove to her. Sal's, I think you need to go and make an update. I think you need to go reevaluate yourself and your point of views if you want people to understand yours. And I'm going to leave it at that. Mimi, take that down, baby. Please.
That's why people go after you, because you don't
anybody that. You don't owe anyone that. Fuck you, Sal. I'm sorry, Moon. That's the only time I'm being disrespectful, but fuck you, Sal.
Okay, Cajun, please.
And so here it says at Susie, really? At Breezy Beaches. Did Mimi do that last night to Pretzi? At Mimi Lou Who? Hey, why did you tell Cajun I invalidated DV? And here we are with that thing. It says Diane D. She's not that. That was an attention grab. Smells like karma. Been making its way around for a few weeks. She exposed. Yes, not doxed. And then it says Patty 151 or Patty 51. I can't really see it. Small print says at Kaisu. Happy birthday. And it says please take that down. And they're talking about Mimi's picture. This is all Sal's comments still. And she's talking about Mimi's profile picture, the second one from the bottom. And she put her domestic violence picture
the picture that she had from that incident up as her profile picture. And so Sal's is saying, please take that down. And says, I watched your live for 500 minutes. That's why people go after you, Sal, because you don't stop. And so the next time you start crying and whining because somebody's coming after you, it's going to fall on deaf ears. For me, I'm not going to get involved in the shit. I called Chewy out for what he did to you. And I said I didn't condone that shit. I don't believe in going real life. I don't believe in a man putting his hands on a woman and yada, yada, yada. But you know what? You push and push and push and push. It's your problem.
Right. I was about to come up here and chew me out.
I knew of you before I ever met Chewy and Rose. Your name's always been attached to messiness. You were like the common denominator of messiness.
I just wanted to say,
Dude, I apologize to you.
Hey, Max, for you to need the date of my abuse to validate it, you are as stupid as a time as us. I don't know why you think I would owe either one of you any fucking thing.
You don't, and if you don't, it don't even matter.
Because you don't fucking believe it?
What she is
Because you don't fucking believe it?
You are a known liar, Mimi, and that's why Sal's.
You're a known liar. Sal's is a known liar.
I didn't. Hold on, pictures don't lie, though.
You better
I'll leave it right there because I got a folder full of pictures. Hold on. Y'all calm down. Don't yell. Let's be calm. K-Mac, that was wrong.
No, respect the host.
Respect Miss Moon.
The host.
You guys,
K-Mac, that was
the only
wrong.
way you're good, Sal, here's the thing. I want you to heal. I'm sorry what Chewy did to you. I'm gonna say wasn't right, and I stood for that for you, and I've never changed my view on that. Okay, and I liked Chewy, and I backed away because
wait a minute.
Hold on,
Let
me finish,
talking about her attacker.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Please stop.
If y'all don't be quiet, I'm gonna start dropping people. Stop. Let her talk.
Let me finish what I'm trying to say. But the only way you're going to heal from this, Sauls, is if you move forward. You need to obviously get some help that you're going to need on the back end. TikTok isn't going to help you with this, nor is it going to solve the problem. You're just going to create a bigger problem. You need to stop constantly dragging it out. You got what you wanted. We've given you what you wanted.
Let me pause it there. Okay, this screenshot was one that I've read before earlier on, and so I accidentally, I guess, put it back in. So I'm not going to read this one.
They lost a lot of followings. We believed you now. We believe you. Your voice has been heard. But you coming on other people's panels, causing this chaos and downplaying what Mimi went through isn't okay. You're doing the same thing, right? That maybe Chewy has done to you is what you're claiming. And I'm just saying this is what you're claiming that Chewy has done to you. Well, you're doing this to Mimi now. So what makes it any better? What makes you any better for what you're doing? Get some therapy, get some help, do what you need to do.
Jessica.
If you're talking about Jessica Ann, I do like Jessica Ann.
No, Jessica Ann. I love Jessica Ann.
Okay,
I'm talking about the Jessica K that kept picking with us from the beginning.
Okay,
The Jessica
I
K
do
from
like
Lisa
Jessica
Tina song.
Ann.
They keep attacking. They're making comments. Show me the scar. All that stuff.
All right. It's over. It's over.
Stop.
You came back. I love you. Take Sal to your panel. Take Sal to your panel. Because if you don't like people, stay away from them. If you think they're a liar, don't believe them. But to be mad or come and confront people, oh, they're lying, or they're doxing, or they're doing it, then keep you happy snowflakes. Tell off the internet. You in too deep, but you level the playing field, and people that felt sorry for yourselves don't feel sorry for you anymore.
They never
That's
felt
the sad
sorry
part.
for her, Stephanie. They never
I felt sorry for Sals.
We did.
I felt sorry for her.
But when you keep on hearing about it.
When Chewy did what he did, I apologized and felt sorry for her. Yes, I did. But then, now we're going to do this. Now we're going to do this. She's never out of shit.
This isn't a good look after all that
It
shit.
wasn't the first time. Mimi didn't dox her. Chewy did. Remember?
She needs friends around her to save Sal.
Okay.
She needs friends
doxed her.
around her.
Mimi, you're a bad person. Mimi, you're a bad person. Okay, now what?
Sal's needs friends around her that says, Sal's, this isn't a good look, man. You were just whining on the internet last week.
From a screen, you know, like what are we
Mimi,
supposed to
do not. Mimi, come on.
Mimi, audit.
Mimi,
Calm
stop.
the calm the
Let's
rage.
not go to
Eat
the
a gummy,
level.
eat a gummy, calm the rage.
Yeah, let's not go to let's not do that.
We bring each other
So
up,
K-Mac,
not down.
what I'm saying is if you definitely want to go and address things on your panel, that is completely fine. You can do a live with Salt. But here's the thing. You guys are the ones who blocked Mimi, correct? And you have these questions. But if you blocked her, don't come to other panels and ask these questions. Do that on your time.
And if you can handle tomatoes in the chat, fucking don't look. People can put tomatoes in the chat. It's a tomato.
We all know that Mimi has lied about a whole bunch of things, okay?
I'm not bored. I don't even feel good today. I wasn't wanting to even go live, but nobody would let Sal's up here to speak, so I thought she deserved.
And do you blame them after what just happened? I literally tried to stop this an hour and a half ago and said no, Sal's.
So this popped up and said, just a random time frame. Let's go, K-Mac. You doxed me 2 days ago. I didn't attack. Never asked for that story. It was so hard to do the right thing. Me, not Chewy, but me. It was just one question, LOL. It could have ended so long ago. You guys are very angry. See, that's why I asked. Was I? I don't want any sympathy and haven't spoke on it in a week. She doxed me, LOL. How do I ignore? At Elaine the Pain. Whoever the next scammer is, lots around, I'll be busy. So she's telling Elaine the Pain that she's going to be busy, I guess, going after people. Isn't that interesting? And I want to address two other things. Well, I'm not going to address them. You guys are very angry. I'm actually going to address that on the panel. I kind of say something to her about that, but where she says that I don't want sympathy and haven't spoke on this in a week. The reason why she hasn't spoke on it in a week is because on Tuesday, July 7th, we found out our friend Dank, that, was in the community, the Dank Harley Quinn, and also known as Lady Dink, she passed away, and we found out about it on Tuesday, July 7th. And so all this time, our community had been trying to raise money to help bring Dank home to her family. And so while we were raising the money, for the community or whatever, I guess Sal's was probably sitting in silence. She was probably frothing at the mouth. Can't believe that we're not talking about her. And so now, I guess, since it's been a little over a week, she feels like it's okay to come back out. Now she's come back out and she's going after Mimi. She set her sights on Mimi. And now she's not scared anymore of Chewy, and she's not scared for her life anymore. K-Mac said that. We've heard K-Mac say that. She's not scared for her life anymore. She's not angry. She's not, So now she's ready to go. She's ready to go for Mimi.
Because you're going to come in here with something crazy, and then they're going to turn the whole live into you and probably trigger people. And that's why we wouldn't even let you up. And look, you still managed to do it.
She said, we're very angry. You're right, we're very angry.
Go shit.
Do you not understand what you just put the community through? Not less than a week ago. It was probably about a week, maybe 2 weeks ago. Do you not understand what we just went through with your bullshit with Chewy? And the whole community grabbed our pitchforks for you and said, oh, Chewy's a bad man. I can't believe he said that to Sal's. And we
I was thinking, my thing is, just because we don't hate who you hate or like who you like doesn't give you the reason or the right to come into someone's life where they're at and start attacking them in the chat.
When is the last time that I came to try to look for you, K-Mac, or Sal's?
When was the last time you asked our community for money?
Yes, right behind you. You fucking cunt. You fucking cunt.
Hey, not with this.
I have never asked this community for money.
Come on.
Until the situation that I am going through.
Yeah, Jessica, I'll get down.
Fuck
come up.
you, bitch.
Thank you, Cajun.
I'll drop. I don't need.
You know what I want K-Mac to do? I want K-Mac to go on her live and call me a fucking liar with Sal. Go do it, and then I am going to tell everybody the fucking date and bring out the fucking FOIAs. You stupid fucking.
Hey. Language.
Take a breath, Mimi. Take a breath.
Take a breath. You gotta watch the language. I know you're angry. I get it. Watch the language, please. Just
whatever Mimi comes
we don't
back
like
with,
each other.
Sal's wanted to post the bear, so whatever Mimi comes back with, I don't want to hear anybody crying about it. All right.
Thank you.
How about if we don't like each other, we just stay away from each other? If we don't believe someone.
I don't know what she's talking about with FOIAs because I've never been arrested.
Yeah, I don't know neither. I have no idea.
I'm not talking about you, you stupid whore.
Hey,
I am telling you. Stop. I'm angry.
Y'all, okay, take
Let
a
her
breath.
take a moment for a second.
Jessica wants to say something. Can we give her a chance,
let
please?
Jessica take a moment. Mimi, just take a breath. I know. I love you, girl. I know. Okay, go ahead. Jessica.
Bitches would never say that shit to my face.
K-Mac, you're poorly, right? And you said you're poorly. And I think, it's admirable that you're here trying to defend your friend. But I can't help but think about when you needed defending. And never mind poorly, sick or fucking unwell, Sal's was nowhere to be seen defending you in full state of her wellness. And I want you to bear that in mind whilst you're up here fighting for your life, trying to defend somebody who came in here starting this shit, came into a space knowing she's not liked, knowing that she's about to trigger somebody, and still made the choice to come in here and ask that question, which frankly is none of her fucking business. Yeah. Even if Mimi is lying, what's she gonna do? Plaster it on the papers? But you're up here arguing for her, and ultimately, you're not doing very well. Like Lala said in the chat, any real friend would say, K-Mac, I love you, thank you, but let's go.
I want to stop her real quick. It says, nope, not DB, wrinkle. DB, didn't call your dad a lie, called your wrinkle a lie. I can prove everyone. Please do. At Kaisu, I stood up for strangers. You know that. I'll tell you when you tell me. Why can Mimi call my police station? Yes, K-Mac, I would. So basically, Jess is saying, to K-Mac that, Sal's wouldn't do this for you. And, she didn't before. I guess there was some incident and Sal's didn't do anything and stand up for her before. And so obviously, she wouldn't do the same thing for you. And so here Sal's is saying, yes, K-Mac, I would. And says, didn't she call my police station? At K-Mac, I'm sorry. I am defending myself. That shouldn't get retaliation. Just a random time frame. Let's go, K-Mac.
Go get yourself a hot chocolate and get to bed, babe. Is this really all worth it? And would she do the same for you? You know she would not, because she did not. And when you were crying on panels, she was saying, what do you want me to do, K-Mac? What do you want us to do? I'm sorry, but I can't keep listening to this happen time and time and time again. I can't keep seeing somebody be used as a shield for somebody else's shitty behavior. I have to say something.
I believe she told you to get over it, K-Mac. I'm just curious, how are those charges going against Chewy? How's that legal action going against Chewy and Rose? Huh.
Listen, I want to be very clear. Sal's did not ask me to do anything. Sal's never has asked me to do anything. I just can't keep my mouth shut when I see fuckery going on. Sal's
Amen, girlfriend. Me either. And this is pretty much fuckery as far as I'm concerned. Are you kidding me, K-Mac? Are you kidding me? You are a part of it. And you're calling it out? I mean, you can't be a part of it and trying to call it out at the same time. See, I don't get involved in the shit. I'm not in the fuckery. I don't get involved in people's business. And so I feel like I can call it out in a sense. because I'm not trying to prove people to be liars. I don't give a shit. I don't care what your online persona is. If you want to come on here and tell me you're the First Lady of the United States, I'll call you ma'am. I don't care. You people do too damn much.
Your friend South. Call out your friend South. Because she is the fuckery.
Can I ask something? What kind of fuckery was going on before you guys got here? Because we sure the heck weren't talking about it.
Not a dang thing.
Yeah, exactly.
We were actually having a good
What are you
assignment.
talking about exactly?
Moon.
Because what, hon? Yes,
I'd like your permission. I would like your permission to use this for my next video because I'm going to call Sal out with this shit. So I'd like
you
your
may
permission
use the
to
video. You may
Thank you.
use the video.
All right, I'm just going to cut it here. As far as we have a few more minutes, but it's really not important at this point, because K-Mac's getting ready to go and hold her own live, and so I'm asking you guys as the community, what do you think? Is Sal's a bully? I think she's a bully. And, she doesn't like somebody. She wants to try to rally her troops and go after these people. And she's relentless doing so. And I think it's ridiculous. If you don't like somebody, block and move on. And it's really that simple. I don't understand the mentality of having to go digging shit up on people. And, and because you want them up out of the community or something. To me, this behavior is not acceptable. And I'm trying to ask the community, what do you guys think? Am I the odd man out thinking this way? Or do you guys see the same thing I see? Do you feel the same way I feel? Please let me know what you guys think in the comments. As always, I greatly appreciate each and every one of you that follow my channel, whether you're on YouTube or TikTok. Without you guys, I wouldn't have a channel. So I do greatly appreciate y'all's support. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. If you're out and about and you're hot or you're out there in the heat, please stay hydrated and y'all take care of yourselves. So y'all have a good one. I hope to be back soon with an actual Gypsy Rose video. I know I said that the last 3 times. I am working on a few of them behind the scenes and I hope to get one out to you guys soon. So y'all please take care. Have a good one. And I hope to see you soon.
Well, that was well said. And she also posted this, so if anybody is going through anything, just know.
That was a lot.
That was amazing, Salty
She did
Carolina
a
girl.
really good job. Thank you,
Salty, you did a
Salty.
good job, honey. And Steph, honey, are you okay down there after hearing all that?
I'm great. I placed your order. You should get it by Tuesday.
Oh, honey, I love you. Thank you. Diamond Art Friday this week.
Well, I got you the Titanic one and another one. I forgot. And 2. One of them is on back order, though. Check it out.
Okay, yeah, I just got the notification. It comes through because I also have to make sure. I also have to be very careful with packages. So you telling me that you ordered something? That's a memo note made in the brain.
Gotcha. It told me it'd be there Tuesday.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. And I love each and every one of you ladies. Y'all have made me feel safe and special, and I thank you, Lucky, for it. And Moonlight, I really do thank y'all all.
Oh, you're welcome. Well, what did you all think? And thank you so much, Salty. That was amazing. I think this was a great recap that we have to remember. Domestic violence, 1, is very serious. And then 2, we also need to remember and not diminish anybody else's traumas.
I'm sorry that you guys saw me freak out that night, but I'm not sorry to Sal's or K-Mac for the things that I said to them. I'm just sorry you guys had to witness it.
You don't need to apologize, Mimi. It was
right
ever. And just one more thing for those in the comments that want to try to bring up politics and talk about ICE and stuff. Not tonight, not here, not now. It's not the time or the place.
Absolutely.
I
I
will
don't want to
no
talk
longer be
politics.
responding to anything that has to do with my Facebook at
No,
all on TikTok.
no.
Like, if you're talking to me about my Facebook on TikTok, you just need to block me and move on.
Yeah, I've already muted one person, and
Okay.
I'll keep doing it if I got to.
You guys, I don't want to talk politics on my. I do not. I really don't. Let's keep it to what we're talking about.
I
I'm.
do know an account that goes by Mark Twain or whatever. I do know who has that account now because they talked on another panel, and I
Oh,
know
they're
their voice.
nasty.
Yeah.
Who's Mark
Who
Twain?
is it? It's a nasty troll account.
Mark Twain is Erica.
Yep.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That
I
makes
was
so
getting
much
there,
sense.
Steptone.
Oh,
I was
I'm
building
sorry.
up to
Yeah.
it wrong.
I thought you said you didn't know who Mark Twain was. I'm sorry, Ashley. I didn't mean to take the wind out
It's
of your
okay.
sails. I didn't hear the first part of your conversation. I
She
thought
came
you
in
said
and
It's
you
said,
okay.
yuck.
I knew who that one was. It's that truth teller or whatever that one is. I want to
Truth
know.
Finder is Sal. Truth Finder is Sal.
In your
Oh,
opinion.
didn't somebody?
Play. I'm telling you, Moonlight played Rose's
Okay.
video about it. I shared it. It's in my repost. And then Sammy made a couple recent videos, but Rose made one, and I reshared it, but it's on Rose's page too.
I know, but I wish it was coming from someone objective.
Hang on, let me find Sammy Soup. You said it was on Sammy
Sammy
Soup,
Soups.
right?
Sammy Soup did a video on it too.
Yeah,
But
I'm
Sammy
looking
Soups
at
don't like Sal's either.
No, but my God, nobody likes Sal's, girl.
Well,
Who
I
likes
can't help
Sal's?
that. No, I don't like Sal's either, but that's not my.
It's more proof than her. Trust me, bro.
Well, that's probably true.
Okay, let's see. Is this one on sales? Let me make sure. Because I'm trying to keep it about sales and not everybody
You
else.
unlocked your video too, or your little gift.
Hang on, I gotta make sure I keep it. Where's the one about sales? That's
They're posted. They're the ones that talk about the Truth Finder. They talk about the Truth Finder page.
yeah, I'm
That's what I'm
looking.
talking about. The videos they post about the Truth Finder page.
Oh my goodness.
You know, for the people that keep going after Mimi about her scar and the date and things like that, I didn't listen to all of it because I would turn it up when Salty would talk. And I think that if people are wanting to go after Mimi for something that she's done in the past,
Oh,
don't bring up the DV part of it, because all of you could see how triggering that was. And that's why I had to turn my volume down, because it started triggering me again, and then just brought all this stuff that I went through back. You know, I just really wish they would leave that part alone. If they're just going to keep going after Mimi, leave it alone. What does it matter if it's a scar? What does it matter if it's a wrinkle? It does not matter. Like, I just wish they would leave that alone, because it does trigger a lot of people. There was probably 15, 20 people in that live that got triggered, between the people on the panel, the people in the comments, and it just puts people in a place that's not okay.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and thank you for that. By the way, Lucky, I appreciate what you had to say.
Anytime.
I'm going to go ahead and play. I found Sammy's. This is Sammy Soup. If you if you're not following her, give her a good quick follow. She makes a little bit of content about Ryan, and then also about some of this stuff right here. So I'll just play it.
Mm-hmm. Plus, she does like some random stuff too, and it's always pretty good. I actually like her videos.
Okay. Perfect. So this is what we're going to do. She's saying right here, I don't care what Saul says. She is both of these troll pages. Okay, so let's hear. And this is the right one, right, Mimi, what you're seeing?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I just want to make sure. All right. Oh,
Hey everyone, look at this. I'm telling you right
Oh,
now.
let me turn it up. Sorry, you guys.
Definitely freaking sells. Chewy is in the closet. Rose has him locked there and gave Mimi the key. The only people with a hard on for Chewy and freaking Mimi is Sal's. And then look at this crap. She's freaking doxing people's houses. This is clip about Mimi and her situation. Yeah, that was new to me. Yeah. Sunset just said she offered Mandy over $200 to fold on her friends. Yep, just recently. Yep. What? She did. So my thought. So just like that Scissor Sister page, this is definitely freaking Sal's. I don't care what you say, Sal. If y'all don't like me, y'all gonna keep fucking around with me and turn me back to the old. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish. But this is definitely freaking Sal's. I don't care what she says. She can deny it all she freaking wants. Just like the sisters page, Sal's. I know it's you. So look at these pictures right here. She made the Batman costume here. I'm telling you, the Scissor Sister page is Sal's. You see all these little clown things? She didn't start using these clown things until this page started coming out. Now watch. Look at the picture right up there, this little clown picture here. This is Salsardi's YouTube replay channel. So I'm telling you right now that that Sister page and that other Truth Finder page is definitely freaking Sal's. Hey everyone, look at this. I'm telling you right now, this troll.
All right. So there you have it.
Well, she wasn't very smart to use the same picture.
Right? That's what I was just thinking too.
But these are all things that we pointed out before. And like I'm saying, like Rose had somebody, she had to have somebody help her with the video she made. And it's a lot more like she shows how that finding the truth page changed. It targeted Nelly and then everything disappeared off it. And then it had the ice post up. Then that disappeared off it. Then it went after Chewy and Rose. Then it rebranded again. It came after me. Like it shows that it is her. It is definitely her. And then they have clips of her talking about it. And she, like Salty says, she tells on herself with the shit she says. And the clips Rose has with the video, like it's her. It's fucking her.
Well, wait a minute. So didn't Saul? So I asked Saul's.
I asked them to, Posh. I don't know if they will or not. I think they think that Rose is biased.
I did ask Saul's about the Truth Finder page. She said it. Now, this is what she says. It is not her, but the person that made the page is supposed to be coming out soon. Okay, well,
yeah, okay.
Well,
all right.
we're still waiting.
It's
They always say that. I mean, we've been waiting. How long we've been waiting for Aubrey to come out with all the videos of Nick being the culprit. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
it's all BS.
First off, no one's going to come out. Because if it's her, well, obviously no
Can
one.
we watch the video from Rose? Can you find it and just show everybody? I just want people to see it.
I will see this, and I know
you
we
guys
said we
can
weren't.
take it as you may.
I don't know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? My internet's
I can
stupid.
hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to stir any politics or anything up. I just want to say this to Mimi. I know that one of the main reasons that they came out with that shit from Facebook was to cause a divide between me and you.
Yes, ma'am.
I know that. And you know, I can't say I'm better if I don't act better. And that really was the only thing that got me. Other than that, everything else kind of almost sounds they're gonna come at me for this. Everything else, I don't give a shit about. That it just hit me hard because of what I'm going through. And I'm just gonna let you know, I don't give a shit about that. I know that you can be better. And if I turn my back on people who are trying to do better, then that makes me like them and I'm not gonna be like them.
Yeah. I do appreciate that. and
But you're
I
not
didn't mean
doing
to
anything
offend
about your
anybody.
situation.
And
So
I know I
why
probably
are we
worded it
talking about
bad.
it
It
again?
probably it is bad. I don't feel the same way I felt 2 years ago,
People piss me
and
off.
I do want to like leave it at that. But thank you, because they
You're welcome.
literally dug as far as they could just to find
Yeah,
something
well,
to be like, look.
they used my own words against me. A lot of with the bigot stuff, and you know, people can sit there and listen to that video with me and Faz and say, "Oh well, Nellie's a bigot. Nellie's a bigot." Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't have said what I'm not going to say. I wouldn't have said what I said. I was triggered because I was called ignorant, and then I blew up. And there's no excuse for it. I apologize a million times for it. But we do tend to say things in a moment or in at a time when we're caught in our feels, when we've been triggered, when we've been enraged, and we have to show grace. We do. I mean,
I
if we're gonna
appreciate
sit there and
that.
say we stand for women, we have to.
It really
And
fucking
again, I know
hurt.
this might all come back and bite me in the ass because with all this shit going on, I'm probably gonna blow up again and say some stupid shit. But hey, I'm human.
That's right. But you know what, Nellie, we all can do better. Every single person, and then when I see some of these things, it really bothers me what Sal's and them are doing too, because they're acting like they live in this world of perfection and everybody else is the outcast and they must get rid of us. And I don't understand it because they do just as much shade than anybody else does on this app. So I'm trying to figure out what.
Well, can I ask you a question, Moon?
Yeah.
Because I respect your knowledge, and this goes for anyone on the panel. I respect anybody in the chat. 138 people in here. I mean, there's no whether you like somebody or you don't. You cannot cancel someone that doesn't want to be canceled. If Mimi wasn't on your platform, I'm here for you. I'm in your house. That's the way I look at it. If Mimi opened her own live, she's going to have people over there. I might not be one of them, but she's going to have people over there. It's not like someone that we just met. Do we know her bad histories? Yes. Do we agree with them? No. Do some people might agree with them. I don't know. I don't want to speak for nobody, but I'm not going to, I don't think we can cancel anyone. How would we even go about it?
You can't. I mean, I don't believe in this cancel culture crap. Cancel culture to me is a form of removing free speech, right?
And that's the one thing I stand on, 10 toes down.
So that's what cancel culture means to me. It can mean something different to somebody else, another, whatever. But for me, when you're telling me that I'm to cancel somebody or we can't platform somebody, you're telling me to take away their voice. Now, I'm not going to platform, I'm not going to platform, let's say, Tinker. Everybody knows I don't like, or Ryan, or whatever. I'm not going to platform them on my platform. But do I think Ryan should be canceled? No. I wish he'd go away on his own. But no, not even Ryan, not even Tinker. Here's the thing. We don't have that right to take away their speech. We don't have that right to take away their voice. And then if that's the case, then now we became a dictator. And I don't want to be that person.
Right. And that's why I say you should be able, I like you. I don't like Mimi. We came here, we're on your panel together. She's not digging at me, I'm not digging at her because we both like you. We both respect you. As adults, if you can't do that, if ever it got uncomfortable and I didn't like it and Nellie started cussing me out and I didn't want to disrespect you, I'd be like, Moon, TikTok, love you, girl. I will see you on the streets. I'm not going to disrespect someone's house because of my dislike for someone. I would remove myself. I don't understand why people don't get that. Am I expecting too much out of people?
Nope. Because that's exactly how I feel. I'm the same way. I can go to somebody else. I've gone to Coffee's panel and got on the same panel with some people I do not like, and was very respectful. And that's my point. Why can't we respect each other's platform or live, why do we have to be like that? I just don't understand. Like, there's no way I'll ever support Gypsy. Nope. Never gonna happen. I'm never gonna support her. I don't like her. But I can go over to Sheena and I can listen to what she has to say, like today. And not once did I make a comment. Not once did I request to get on her platform. I was silent until I couldn't take her voice anymore. Then I quietly exited.
Right.
That's my point.
And that's what I'm saying. There's no point in. I'm not going to ever make my friends pick and choose. I'm never going to. I mean, hell, there's times when Born and Ellie were on Mimi's platform and said, hey, come hang out with us. I went for my friends. Yes, Mimi was nice enough or respectful enough to allow me in her home. But we have an understanding that I'm not going to dog her. I'm not going to shame her, especially in our own house. Will I have, a conversation with her and it might get heated sometimes? Maybe. Never going to promise it won't. But I'm not going to disrespect other people. And I just don't get that.
I don't either. I'm with you. I think some people just are not quite grown up enough. Some of them are well in their 50s and 60s, and I'm still trying to figure out what the hell.
But see, there's
So you
also a
came up on my
difference between
panel.
us. I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say, Steph came to my panel earlier today with that stuff with Sassy and them with Lindsay when that was going on.
No,
And we were
that I
totally
will
fine.
say
And
was freaking out of pocket. Leave
oh yeah,
Lindsay
but
alone.
but Steph came up, you know what I mean? And there was no issues. She heard what was going on, had questions or whatever, and it was fine.
But you walk away from the situation better than you came to, or at least the same. Like I said, when I heard what Chewy said, it gut punched me because I respected him. I felt it was wrong. I felt sorry for Sal's, but I still didn't like her. I didn't go, oh, I feel sorry for you and I believe you now. So can we be best friends? No, I still don't like the way she talks to people. I don't like the way she does things. But it doesn't have. I just want to be better than I was yesterday. That's all. I don't have to move the mountain. I just have to take one step on it.
Yep.
I
Also, I
just
think
blocked that other account, the Carlo Com one. It's a troll account.
Okay. Thank you for
I also think that what separates us is as a group of women, because we can do that, we also can call each other out and try to make each other more accountable and better instead of tearing each other down, if that makes any sense.
Oh, that makes
It does.
It does.
It does.
Because I think that I try to see potential if there's an inkling of potential. Let you rephrase that. But that's why, I think that's what makes us stronger as a community.
Yeah, I definitely
Because
can say I try to be a better person every single day. So I know I'm
Can
not
I
who I
tell you
was 2
ladies
years
something
ago.
that my mom used to tell me growing up? My mom used to say you can get mad in the same pants you got glad in and act your age, not your shoe size. And if they don't like you, that's a you problem, not a me problem. And also they can go bump a rubber stump.
Oh. Well,
That was my
your mom
mama.
gave you
Dude,
that. Your
like,
mom gave you some really
seriously.
good advice.
Some of these people wonder why
yeah,
people keep coming
Hey,
after
I
them.
dealt with more bullying
What the
growing up.
meanings of
And
them
I'm just like,
or
what the
whatnot.
hell is
I
going
mean,
on with
listen
this
up, man.
app? Are we
Listen
back in
up.
freaking junior high, high school? We're not in cliques.
I can't
This
with
isn't
you.
FFA. This isn't the jocks. This isn't band. This isn't the nerds or the goths. We're not in cliques. And that's what people need to wake up and smell the dadgum coffee about, is you're not in a dadgum clique. You work
I can't believe the
18
amount of
to
people that show
sometimes
lost
100
their
years
jobs
old
in
on
that
this
live
app. And
in
we
the
all
chat
have to
because I was
learn
watching. I'm
that
sick.
just because you wear a size 8 shoe and you may be 32, I'm using my age and my shoe size,
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
mean I
I
have to
was just
act like an
pissing
8-year
over here.
old when I'm 32
Can't hear
years
over Bethany.
old.
She's talking really loud.
The
Sorry.
point is act your age. Sorry.
No. Yeah. Well, I think everybody here, thank you, Salty, for what you put together um, because I think it's a simple reminder of what Sauls is actually really doing, and I'm just not going to stand for it anymore. And no one's going to tell me to cancel anybody. If I don't like somebody, I block them. Simple as that. And if I go to another live and they're in that live, I'm going to be damn right respectful to the host. And I'm going to, well, one, I'm grown. I'm not going to sit there and call them names. I'm grown and I can learn to ignore them. But yeah, and I think that's what everybody needs to practice doing. But canceling somebody is telling me, and I say this wholeheartedly, and I don't, and you guys can agree or disagree, but to try to cancel somebody is to me, it's like taking away their free speech, taking away their freedom. And I'll be damned if I'm going to be accused of something like that.
And people need to stop going real life and just stop it.
Yeah. Real life is, and I want to speak on that because so here I am. Let me word this correctly because I am sometimes bad at that. What?
Me too.
I listened to some of Sheena's stuff today, right? And I want to recap on a few things. Going after a deceased grandchild or doing any of that sort of thing is despicable. Don't do that. Just don't. The one thing I will agree with Sheena on and is if you have a problem with me, you take it with me, but don't add my family into it. They don't know. I'm on TikTok now. My kids don't know that I'm on TikTok, right? Don't go after your people's families. If you have a problem with that person, go after that person. Have the TikTok war through them, but don't go real life. Don't do that. People's
I didn't
home
stay
life are,
long enough to hear what was going on.
huh?
I said I didn't stay around long enough to hear what was going on. She sounded super dramatic when it first started, and I've
Did
heard
she?
like
I got in at
something
the
about it.
end.
I just heard something about her grandchild and Madison. I really don't know what happened,
Yeah, she
but
was in tears,
Yeah,
yeah, see,
like
I
I
was
saw the
just
legit
tears and
crying.
stuff, and it kind of reminded
yeah.
me of the day with Sal, so I scrolled by.
Okay.
Well,
Again, you guys, I didn't
it
go in
actually
until towards the ending, and like I said, I only stayed long enough.
There.
I mean, until I could not no longer listen to her voice. I was just over it.
right.
You know what I'm
What
saying?
the
I
hell
went
is
in long
going
enough
on
to
with
hear
everybody?
that her
You
say,
can tell the pain in her voice though.
Yep,
I
so he
don't
said.
really like
What the
Sheena that
fuck?
much, but I felt really bad for her.
I mean, that sounds like a sad situation,
I
but
can't.
honestly, I don't care enough about Sheena anymore to want to have a thought
Well,
about
but
it
still,
Right.
Don't matter
nobody,
what
no
happened.
matter how
I
you
Yeah.
think it's
feel about her,
crazy.
nobody should go. I mean, especially
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
agree with
with their
going after
No,
anybody
no,
who
grandchild
you're
passed
right.
and
away babies.
child passing.
Yeah,
You're right.
Yeah,
definitely
You're
don't
right,
agree with
though.
if
that.
somebody would go
But the
after a
thing is,
baby.
guys,
Okay,
she
everybody.
look. I'm
I'll
not.
see.
Wait,
She
Mary.
came
What?
after
What
me,
Nelly's
and she
making?
came after my husband.
she sure
Okay,
did, and which is
I
wrong.
did not
Right.
retaliate. I didn't go looking for her shit. I didn't go, digging and everything because retaliation is
How did
it
Madison even
never
have access
solves
to that?
anything.
Nope.
Like we never, I never knew anything about her having grandchildren or one that would have. That's That seems very
You know why?
invasive.
Because
No,
we
we all
never
found
cared
out because
enough.
of fucking
Yeah,
medicine.
that seems very
We never
invasive.
cared enough.
We
Yeah,
would have
That
never
is
known
true.
because Sheena never talked
I
about
never
it. And
dug
and
why would
that
she?
deep
no.
into anybody's
Y'all
life on
motherfuckers
here.
have me fucking
And I
sick
don't ever intend to
tonight.
digging into somebody's life on here.
Motherfuckers.
I
And what
didn't
they
like
tell
when
me
they did it to
privately stays
Key,
with
so
me privately. Huh?
yeah. I said I didn't like when they did it to Key on Discord, so it's not
No,
cool for
Mhm.
them to do it to anybody. But with
absolutely
it
not.
being Sheena, I really don't. It's not that I don't care about they did it, but I don't care to talk about it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I just, what I'm
Well,
just, what I'm going to say is, you know, no one should be going after Sheena's grandchildren or children, adult children, young children. I don't care who they are. Don't do it. And what Sheena did to you, Nellie, is disgraceful and it's vile. And what she did was wrong. And
Yeah,
I'm
I was
done.
just bringing.
Listen, what happened between Sheena
Is
and
everybody
Nelly,
good?
that's damn. And let me tell you, what happened between Sheena, Nelly, Sheena, Madison, or whoever the hell all this is, still does not give anybody the fucking right to be talking about anybody's baby at all. Period. You have a problem with someone, you take it out on that person, not anybody in their family, because our whole family is not on the fucking TikTok. But what they did to that baby, she did to that baby, and it sounds like they're okay with it. I could be wrong, but it's looking like they're okay because everybody was telling Madison hi in the freaking chat over there. So I'm a little bit pissed about that. And the fact that, you know, a baby only lived 9 days and passed away. That baby is innocent, don't know anything, and is with sweet baby Jesus right now.
Yep.
And they're bringing this baby into a world that nobody even knew of and posted pictures of this baby. I don't even want to say what I saw because if it wouldn't have been that I saw it on Sheena's live, I would have never seen it because I wouldn't have went looking for it. But that outraged me even more to see that baby like that.
Yep.
And they don't have respect for a baby that was literally fighting for its life.
And you got Nelly saying, "Oh, Madison, you my best friend now. You my best friend."
I'm a fucking vomit.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking vomit.
The
Because
fuck.
there's not. I will say this. Up until today or last night, because I know that it was posted last night or whatever, sometime yesterday from Madison. If they didn't see it from Madison, everybody saw it on Sheena's live. So there's not going to be a person that's going to tell me they did not see that sweet baby.
Yeah.
I'm
And
sick.
I seen it last night and Madison was on this panel, but I was told not to say anything, let Sheena handle it or whatever, but it was hard cuz there's no excuse to the reason why she did that. I don't know the history, but that was just going way too far.
Right. Like, I mean, the baby passed away. That's, to me, that's more disrespect to anybody in the world. And honestly, being that it's a baby child, even like, any kid that's under 18, if you do that, you're disrespecting God's child.
Yep.
In any and every way. That nope, nope. I can't handle these people.
Nope. It's sickening. Oh.
I'm disappointed in Nelly for sure. I'm disappointed in a lot of people. A lot of people are starting to show their true colors. And it's really sad.
I agree.
Yeah.
terrible. It's terrible.
Yeah.
My thing is, if you form before you form an opinion about something, please have all the facts.
Yeah.
That's my thing. Before you form an opinion about something or a situation, please get all the facts, not just the one-sided facts.
Yeah.
You know,
Exactly.
just don't say nothing. Just don't speak if you don't know.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm reading the comments. Madison saying she has proof. Proof about what?
Put it back on coffee.
What she? Oh, move them comments so we could see.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Told y'all she was over there.
Yes, ma'am.
Madison's like, yes, and I have proof.
She has proof of what?
That's what I
What we
want to know.
missed? What the hell we
Oh,
missed?
I'm fucking sick to my
Sheena's
stomach.
shit, and I'm not getting into Sheena's shit. Like, that's not my lane.
Somebody
Not
just said
my.
Sheena's daughter and
Oh,
her
yep.
Yeah,
and
I'm not
what
getting involved in this.
passed
I'm
away.
sorry. Mm-mm.
No, I'm not. Yeah, it's all best that nobody gets involved in something like
Right,
that.
because if you say one thing out of, I mean, just if you slip and.
Oh, Nelly, you are involved, honey.
Did I go quiet or did
I'm
she?
sorry.
She went
Let them
quiet.
fight.
There,
Okay.
she's back.
We
You'll
only
have
got
to,
to listen to what you said, Nelly.
yeah, you'll have to
I
repeat that.
can. I'm sorry. I'm exiting left on this.
Who's the
Yeah,
Yeah,
person
me
that
no,
too.
was saying that
Mm-mm.
Sheena's
No,
daughter
It's
and the
not
not
up
baby
to
were
fighting
us
that
to
dead?
battle.
say.
not
But they
doing
Not
it.
fighting
said
that battle. And no, and
Mm-mm.
Well, I
Mm,
said
yep.
earlier
in
today
the
to
Yeah,
comments
Nellie
they
done
and
said
talking about it.
like they would have
yeah,
both
I
passed
said
away.
earlier to Nellie and
That's
Bourne,
not true.
no
Why are you
offense, Sarah
lying?
Madison, but I'm glad me and you ain't friends.
yeah, because I mean, yeah, sorry, Matt. I didn't know. No,
I don't know you, girl.
I know. I think
Oh,
Mm.
you're
it's
going to
fine,
have
honey.
to figure that one out on your own because that's just a boundary I wouldn't have crossed.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't have crossed it on nobody ever. like,
Mm-mm.
No, that's just a nope. I'm out kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, girl,
yeah.
you in
I'm
it.
scared. Yeah, I'm
Unfortunate.
scared. I breathe wrong and they come at me. Okay, not that I'm
Yeah.
scared. Scared. You know what I
It's
mean?
So
an
But
mouth.
in
unfortunate
this situation,
situation that I want no part
mm,
of. There you
right?
go.
Yeah.
That's it.
Good, good. Stay that way, Mimi. Don't be taking Madison under your wing because you feel bad for her. We're just gonna. You will hear from us.
Oh yeah, we'll come
No,
for you.
She
fucking
will
take
come
her
for
under your
you,
wing. Take her
Mimi.
under
You're
your
hearing it
wing,
in this live
Mimi.
now. Do
Take
not
her.
take Madison under your wing and fight for this. Just saying.
No, no, she's on her own.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but do not do
Yeah,
that because
that's what I'm
Madison.
saying. There's just some things you cannot defend, and I'm sorry.
That's one of them.
Yeah, that's not one.
Yeah,
No,
no.
I don't support that at all. And now, honey, that's some doxing stuff right there. I mean, and that's some brutal stuff. So yeah,
What is
that's
Bourne
not my
doing? None
lane.
of this is not
And
my
where do people
business.
get this type of like?
What's she
Good
talking about?
Lord, do you have a lot of time on your hands?
I don't even want to know the answer to that, girl. I
You're
mean,
right. I don't. I don't
it
think
was
I better
so
know that
bad.
answer either.
And I know, as I'm gonna throw up in the back of my mouth because I don't believe in this either. She's gonna say what was on her Facebook. Well, I don't care.
Yeah.
That's something you should have looked at that picture and went, nope, not using that one.
That's an off limit one.
Yeah,
There had been something else she could have used, but she had to use the.
I don't know. That one where Sheena got the gas pump's hilarious. I would have used it and been like, look, oh, big girl. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I'm staying out of it.
Yeah, me
You need to
too.
go ask Skip how to deal with that one because that's some low level shit right there.
Maybe
Right.
we'll help out. I don't know, but it's not going to be my circus, nor it's going to be my monkey, nor it's going to be my day.
Nope. My monkeys ran away, girl.
My monkey's gotten eaten.
That's right. Oh, yeah.
You know,
Oh
I think
God, traumatized by that.
I scrolled up on it and I was like, dang. I go, you know what? This makes you think what other countries have to do to survive. And I'm like, they've gone to the point you're eating monkey. Like, that's
Have
just,
you ever seen that? Ashley brought it up last night. Have you ever seen that movie Faces of Death?
no.
Oh, you should find it. It's
Oh
old, but
yeah.
they
It's
literally it's
Faces
called
of Death.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've seen that. I've seen that.
they
Oh,
have a
those the old
table.
80s stuff.
Yeah, they have a literal table in some countries, and they put this live monkey bouncing around in there, and it's at its neck, and they whack the damn thing in the head and eat its brains. It's nasty.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I think you can still find it online.
I don't know, but I
Yeah,
don't
you
want.
can.
Hold on. They did. Wait, they put a monkey on a table and they just.
It's in a table. There's a hole in the middle of the table that they put this monkey's neck around the table around the neck, and it's bouncing around. It's alive. It's scared. You can tell, and they whack the damn thing in the head
Good Lord.
Until it's
until it's not with us
unalived.
anymore, and
Yeah,
they
like
put
What
it
is
in a
that?
whack-a-mole.
workshop.
What is
Yeah,
that Harrison Ford movie where there's a bunch of them where he's in the tomb? What's it called?
Indiana Jones.
Temple of
Yes.
Doom, my
No,
husband said.
yes. So with the Indiana Jones ones, they have it where they're the monkey's head and their chilled brains, and they eat them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nope.
God.
Ew.
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell y'all too. Okay, Moon and Steph Tone.
Yeah.
I opened my TikTok today, and
Yeah.
apparently my TikTok got a contact buzz from y'all TikToks because some crazy shit started showing up on my FYP.
Well, can't
I'm
help you
like,
there. Can't help you there. Well, shoot, when Stefano talked
What
about the
showed
guy with
up?
the crutch, the extra crutch, now that keeps popping up. The guy with the extra crutch.
Oh, honey, I'm telling you,
mm-hmm.
Jonathan, he pretty to look at. I used to see this old I don't know what Viking dude that would wake up in the morning and stretch and crack and pop and have coffee, and I don't see him anymore, but he was hot. He was pretty to look at too.
Wait, the one with the white hair?
No, he got brown hair and was
Oh, okay.
pretty.
You guys
Pulled
need
back
to
in a
find the Jason
ponytail.
Momoa lookalike that's here on
Oh,
TikTok.
Jason
Well, the
I
same
Momoa.
thing you
love
can see
watching
Oh,
him.
Mimi.
He speaks
Not
another
Mimi.
Oh
language,
Madison,
yeah.
she's
but
right
he's
there.
I've
even
seen him
prettier than
before.
Jason Momoa, I think.
No, I know which white hair you talking about. He's usually live. He
Madison just
dances.
wrote. So
no,
Sheena
no, no,
had an
no. He
entire
sits there and he
Discord
talks to
server
you
designed for looking for Madison and going
in a
Because
after
different
me.
language.
he's
There's
talking a seductive
Ma.
voice.
Oh, God,
Mm,
yeah.
sometimes,
He almost looks like a hot Santa Claus.
yeah.
Oh, he got the body, you know what I mean?
Santa Claus.
Well, then on the
He's got
Well,
the
why do you
white
think I'm
hair
after
and he got it in the
Madison?
bun and he got the
Dumbass
goatee and
bitch.
oh, yeah. Mm.
Yeah, he's
well, now I'm
pretty.
gonna not
I
look
think
at
he's
Santa the
Italian or
I do
something.
that.
I don't
No, he's from Germany,
know. Okay.
I think.
I don't know.
I don't either. I'm looking for him.
For the white haired one?
Of
Oh,
course,
my Lord have
we can
mercy.
rely on Steph Tone to find that guy.
Sure, he's pretty to look at. I like looking at pretty things.
Well,
Yeah, but I was
yeah.
feeling a little like I was so wrong by looking at the guy with these kids. Listen,
We
one
know.
of them could
I
have
got
been
a
the same
restriction.
age as my son. I was feeling some sort of guilt. I was like, why am I
Yeah,
looking
that's a
at
bit
this?
bizarre. Them young ones,
Yeah, no,
Nope.
no.
I can't do that.
Right.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't be doing it's just not feeling right.
Yeah.
I'll just go
No.
back to watching people eat monkeys.
Now, why the hell
I'm
did I
That's
bold
get a
what
enough to be their
restriction?
mama or their granny. I'm good. Let's see. Following. Let's
Yeah,
see if I
see.
can't find him. Because he's pretty. He's pretty to look at.
Girl, we have so much fun in here, Born. Well, you know, Born, you've been in here. We have so much fun at night. We watch funny freaking videos. Last night, Steph Tone and I were tag teaming. I had a show. I found some funny videos, and she did, and then I found some creepy stuff, and then they all booed me, and then I give it back to Steph Tone.
Just because you had us watching people eat monkey brains.
Well, I just had to
Yeah.
show it. I just had to. It just was there.
But then when we was listening to those phone calls, when they do those prank phone calls,
Right,
that
how'd
was
you
Oh,
get
pretty
those
that
are
funny.
funny.
They
restriction?
have
I
some
like
What
really,
the
really
hell was
good
that?
ones though.
Yeah, those are.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can
Those when they just prank phone calls.
find that. Hang on. Hold on, guys. Let me get my back.
And the HPP, the Husband Protective Program.
Yes.
That was my favorite. We do need that.
That woman was
Tell me where
mad.
you at. I'm gonna come to you.
That's right. She said, now I come get you.
Why did I get a
Ugh.
restriction?
It ain't gonna be a late night for me, daggone it.
And what are you considering a late night?
I don't know. What was last
Okay.
night? 4 in the morning?
She's got about 2 hours in her.
I know.
I had to get my charger for my iPad real fast so now let me get that and then I can put that on the charger. We'll find some funny stuff. You guys will laugh, I swear.
I'm gonna be in the. Looking for the
I'm gonna be in
funny
the
video.
chat. Love you, ladies.
While she's looking for that, how many of y'all like the Big Brother? Because we were thinking about doing a Big Brother night.
I'll be
I keep
honest.
talking about it. I've never watched it.
Let me
Oh
turn
my
my
gosh,
iPad
it's
down.
Yeah, I've
I'll
awesome.
be
never
honest
watched
with
it
you.
either.
Like I said the other night, I've only watched the Big Brother Australia with JoJo Siwa. That is still the only Big Brother season I've ever watched in its
No,
entirety.
I caught like a TikTok thing, like a clip of it last night, and it looked really good. It was some girl yelling at some dude, and it was really funny.
I think they're
So
done
they do
talking about
have
it
like a
now.
lot of drama, like, picking at each other, and then, they're lying because they're trying to win and stuff like that. And then they've got their little teams, that they form and stuff like that and play against each other and stuff like. It's really entertaining because it's not got anything to do with me. So it's not my drama. But we thought about doing like a live of doing the Big Brother to talk about it and stuff because it's really fun to sit and try to guess who's going to win and what drama and who's going to get voted out, who's up for elimination and stuff like that. It's fun.
I would.
I
I
think
mean,
they're
I'd watch
done.
it. I'd come hang out.
Have
Okay.
y'all ever
Right.
seen that the TV show Traders?
No, I've got to look into that. Somebody was
You
talking about that
My
last
girlfriend
night.
at work said that one is so good. Is that?
yeah.
I think is that the one that's on Hulu? I like the one where they're in the
It's
house and they
on
have to escape.
Peacock. It's on Peacock, and it's got Alan Cumming in it. I don't remember which movie he was in.
What's happening?
I don't know, but it's good.
Those are not strippers.
What the
Yeah, they
hell?
are.
Those are
The hell
all
you
geezers.
I
Oh
would
my
say those are
goodness.
definitely non strippers.
no, be
It
like,
would
here,
be a
hold,
good break from all the drama to do something like that, though.
be like, here, hold my teeth.
Don't get jealous, Step Tone. We
Are you
know.
kidding? I
Hey, I got
did.
my teeth. They glued in, girl. I'm good.
I
Oh
like to
my.
tease my mom with her
I
with
don't
her
know.
dentures sometimes.
Oh, those are. Let's see. I'm trying to. Oh, that looks good. Hang on, let me see.
Oh, yummy.
Oh, Step Tone.
Oh, no, not these guys
Shit,
again.
I'm
Stepped
broke.
on, stepped on.
Stepstone.
Step Tone.
Mayonnaise.
Your
Look, they're
guy.
waiting for us.
I
Hey, I
know.
know they are. Seriously, they are. Oh, there
I
we go.
see that,
Born
Nanny.
loves them. Born loves the
Trying to
ones
get
that
a whole
run like
coffee. I
that.
think they're done talking about it.
Born, where are you?
Mom!
Okay,
Let
okay.
me
I'm sorry. I
see.
can't hardly hear y'all.
Because you got it
Where's
so
Sierra?
loud.
It's hard
I
to
got a
hear.
restriction and I don't know why.
I don't know either because you wasn't even talking. Oh my god. You know what they're laughing at, by the way?
What? Oh. That's what I said. I think they're done talking about it. They
That's
moved
what, but
on.
still, why are they laughing at them?
Isn't
That's
that
the
the
ones
ones that
they
they
send
were
money.
talking about earlier that they
Yeah, they send
watched?
money to. Yeah.
Steph does. Nobody else does. Everybody else just makes fun of
What?
them.
But what are they doing that's so great?
They're
They just
dancing for money, for gifts.
Oh, I'm gonna go hang out on the beach and do the same thing. Well,
yeah,
Yeah,
right.
Well,
for
Mama, we'd
real.
love to
say
see
the
Let's
you.
truth.
go to Grand Isle and jump up and down and don't
Yeah,
TikTok.
Put
Right?
your dogs on there. You'll get more money.
Yeah,
yeah.
right.
Well, I'm gonna bring my dogs for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna bring our dogs, me and
Have
Boss
them jump
Mama,
around and
and we're gonna jump around and dogs.
speaking your Cajun accent and speak Cajun
And
Yeah,
Donnison's
French.
gonna be jumping
Got
all
to
over
say
me and
people's
Daddy.
name.
I speak English, French, and Spanish. So
We'll speak
yeah.
all the languages so they think you're
Yep.
not from here.
Well, Nanny knows how to talk all that shit.
Yep.
Hey,
You can be
Not
Barbara.
like,
me.
Mary.
Mary,
Were
Mary.
they just praying?
I don't know.
Yeah, just text.
What they get out of?
That's
Listen,
not even funny.
Christine, you like to
no,
run away, don't you? That girl's
I
always
can't.
into.
I can't. No, I don't like people doing that stuff. It drives me insane.
This is what they would do. Steptone will show her For You page, scan through it, find
Look at this one.
this stuff.
Damn.
What the hell they saying?
No, y'all told me to
Oh, you
turn it
had some
off.
big eyes, but I didn't see no good
When
prize.
people gift them, they say their names.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
They're like, "Oh, boss mama."
Pretty much.
Well, it's past Nanny's bedtime.
Yeah, I just said I'm still up. It was 12:02. Now it's 12:05.
12:05. See, Nanny gets on my panel and she stays up a little later.
Well, Coffee says she's ready to go to bed.
Oh, we could shut it down.
That's why I came back.
I'm getting there. Well, when y'all can have a few more minutes, I'm gonna go outside and smoke. I'll come in on my backup.
I got summons.
And then
At least we don't leave with a headache after we leave Coffee's panel.
Yeah, right.
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 I try
My
to, I
eyes,
try to be fun and
my eyes are all puffy and red, and I
I've
wore
had.
sunglasses to cut the grass, but I can't see.
I'm just happy to have Mary, Nanny, and Mama all in one spot again.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Right.
You're welcome.
I finally got your back.
We always good to be out together.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
we are.
It's either nice and pleasant or it's
Or I'm getting in trouble for something.
I'm gonna call it road rage.
Yep.
My little pony, you were fine.
That's what happens when you have Leos up on panel.
Yep.
Yes.
You never know how to get. You never know what you're
Yep.
gonna get.
Yep. Somebody
Love you,
got a
pony.
birthday coming up.
Yes.
know.
Oh, Nanny, that's when we're gonna go to the beach and dance like them people.
Oh,
What the hell
yeah.
is that? A stripper pole of
Oh, God.
Hello Kitty?
A stripper.
Oh, you are My Little Pony?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's why you feisty like us. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was her phone holder.
Oh, her phone holder.
It's a stripper pole, okay?
Yeah.
Well,
Let's just stick the kitty cat to the stripper pole. What the hell is this?
Allison's on their panel. Oh, my God.
They can have her.
Oh, why we
Oh.
can't see what's going on or hear what's going on? That's what
okay.
they watching?
How
Yep.
many Allisons are there? Is there like, does she have like multiple profiles or something?
I don't
No,
know.
it's that one Allison.
No, it's the same Allison.
It
I
seems
think
like
it
there's
is.
50 of them, right? I'm going with you, zombie.
Yeah, like I can't tell. Okay, there was one on size yesterday. Is that the same one?
No, I don't. No, I don't think so.
I have no early idea.
I don't either.
When I hear there's a Allison coming, I always scrunch. I'm like,
They all
what's
have the
happening?
same voice. They have the same voice, and they all spell their name with a Y.
It's probably the same one.
I just know everybody freaks out about the Allison, so I don't really know her personally. I heard her one time on a panel.
Oh, my God.
Way back when, and I think she was drinking,
Yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
she was way out of whack, and yeah.
Yeah,
So that's why I scrunch when I hear that she's coming.
I think she tried to talk to me once. It didn't end well. That's all I know.
Thank God I never came across her because I'd probably go off on her.
I think she was going off on me about Nick Godejohn.
Oh
I don't
my
even
God.
remember, but it had to
What
do
the
with that.
hell? Hopefully that was a long time ago because
Yeah,
it
right.
Last, well, I don't know. Earlier this year, it had to have been.
Sunset said she came up on Gina's tonight and was booted off after 10 seconds. Cool. 10 seconds? That was just her
Who
getting up and
was
getting down, huh?
Allison? Who was
Yeah, that's what they were
Allison?
saying.
Oh, it was nighttime,
Oh,
Allison.
oh,
Yeah,
Allison.
she said
It
that
was
a night show.
nighttime Addison.
Yeah.
Allison. Oh, so there's a daytime one and a nighttime.
Yeah, she's a
Yeah,
drunk.
I
the
just don't
daytime
want to be
actually
around
makes
probably.
sense.
Listen,
The
I
day,
just probably don't want to be around no Allison, okay?
right?
No,
Well,
she's a drunk.
the daytime Allison sometimes actually makes sense.
Yeah.
It acts like she's all there, but at nighttime, forget it.
Yeah,
Don't
forget
even
it.
try to talk
Yeah.
to her.
She goes on
After 9,
Keisha's.
forget about it.
She goes on
Yeah.
Keisha's a lot. Yeah.
Oh, sweet
Yeah.
baby
But she
Jesus.
said the other night, I only drink 2 or 3 times a week, girl.
And some people got the nerve to talk about my lands.
Right?
Yeah.
No.
I need to know. Yeah.
I would never drink and come on here. I don't drink anyway, but I wouldn't do it on TikTok. That's for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
haven't
glad I
drank
don't drink no more.
I haven't drank since my nanny's birthday. When that was
2 years ago.
2
Could
years
be.
ago.
Yeah, because we both have birthdays.
And remember, I
coming
was
up.
on my 5-year mark.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I was
So
like,
gotta wait 3
screw
more
it, it's
years.
your birthday.
Yeah, I gotta wait 3 more years.
Well, I don't know, Nanny. This birthday is kind of important that's coming up.
Yeah, I know.
I
I
might
know.
need it myself.
I know, right?
Well, that's right. Yeah, Dinah, you're a year older than me. Yep. Nanny's
Well,
gonna be
look, and
that
we
beautiful
can't do
21
Nanny.
again, huh?
Nanny, we can't do a birthday bash for you on your birthday because you know I have an important date the
I
next day.
know. I know. I know. It's on my calendar.
I hope that you coming with me.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
Okay.
Pick me up. Yeah. It's on my calendar, girl. Yeah, absolutely.
It's on mine too.
Yeah, because I'm outside. That's why there's 2 of me.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I'm on my backup on my phone
Yeah, I
because
see
I'm
that.
outside. Y'all were on my laptop inside.
Yeah.
I can't lug the laptop with me.
All right, too many devices.
No. Absolutely not. Nanny, ground her. She's being mean to me.
No,
Mary.
I could be
Well,
mean
Mary
if I want to.
Huh?
What Mary did?
What you talking about? 21 devices?
Oh, Mary.
That's
I
not
didn't even
no.
hear
That
that.
ain't nothing to be grounded about.
Yes, because that's Jen. Jen is the 21 devices.
Wah, coffee, wah.
Bite me, Mary.
No, I don't bite. I ain't biting. You too spoiled.
Hey. I'll give you a sweet tooth. Quit playing.
Well, you too spoiled, rotten. So no.
Well, it's your fault.
I know. I'm good at spoiling people.
I know. All your fault. You
Yep.
did it.
My
See,
bad.
you should be grounded.
My whole life is grounded. What you talking about? I'm always in trouble.
I know.
Well, stop being a troublemaker.
I can't help it.
Obviously.
Right. And then when Mary comes to me, what are you doing?
I take after
you
Nanny.
made
I'm
me this
sorry.
way. You made me this way. Don't do it.
I'm sorry. I take after Nanny. She gets in trouble too all the time.
Yeah, I'm always in trouble. Oh, God.
Raymond, no, that's too sweet. You need water. No, we ain't drinking no sugary drinks. It's late at night.
It's 1:13 over there. You kids are still up?
You know how they are. You know how he is. Sometimes he'll go to bed early. Sometimes he's up. It just depends.
Yeah, and it's the summertime, so
Yeah.
Remind me tomorrow, Mary. Send me a text and I'll check it in the morning to log into this kid's school.
You
I
gonna
forgot.
remind me? I can't even remember what I just did 5 minutes ago.
That's why I said send me a text. That way I'll check it in the morning.
I'm not gonna remember it.
I'll
And
text
text
you.
me
He wants you
now
to do
and
it
I'll check
now,
it in the morning.
Mary.
I'll
Do it
text
now.
you.
Yeah, but I'm on live. I don't feel like flipping my phone.
Oh God, you're such a pain in the ass,
Yes,
Mary.
I know. There's your reminder.
Oh, okay. Okay. Smart ass.
Oh my gosh. My cat is causing all kind of mischief
I
tonight.
hear it.
He's knocking everything down. It's like the second time.
Well, my cats are passed out except for one, and that's because she follows every step I take.
Every step I take, you will be there.
Sing it to me, Mary.
Nah, Coffee, you have no excuse.
Yes, ma'am.
I hope I sent the right text. You did say to check school tomorrow, right?
Yes, ma'am. I have to
Okay,
log
that's
into
what
the
I
school
told you.
online.
So, anywho, nah,
And if I
don't
don't,
check
I'm
it
gonna be
until
in trouble.
tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Mary don't want to flip her device. What?
You making mama work,
I'm
Mary. How dare
sorry.
you?
Now I'm definitely grounded.
Yeah.
Lord today. I don't even know when my kid goes back to school.
Mine go after the that was it Labor Day?
Mine goes back August 12th. No, August. No, August.
Well,
It's
then
the
why you
week of
gotta
the
check
12th.
about school tomorrow if you already know?
It's the week of the 12th because I have to make sure all their paperwork and everything's still in. And they don't need nothing else.
Are you with the school?
No. No, they do Connections Academy.
Oh, they start different.
Yeah.
John and all don't go till like the end of August. I
Mine
just
go
don't
like
know when.
the early August, like the second week of August.
Our school start August 6th. Not my but public school over here.
Yeah.
Just have me look
August
mine up.
6th.
Mine starts the 19th.
Oh sweet baby Jesus.
Ours starts early, but we also get out a little bit early too. So
I have
And
to homeschool my son, so
I homeschool, and I start mine day after Labor Day.
we start when the school starts, but like or not the school, but whatever connection starts. But we get out like for summer. I think like 3 weeks before the regular school does.
us too, we start late and we finish early May. Like normally it's around May 5th.
We start early and then we end early.
We start late and end early because we have school every day.
who else
We even do it on
homeschools?
Saturday and Sunday. Huh?
Who else homeschools?
Me,
Me.
And you do it every day?
if I want to.
How
Mine
about
is mine are in special ones, special school where it goes at your own pace.
mm-hmm.
So they don't have to spend you don't have to have them there for 8 hours or nothing. Like my son, he's special needs, so his brain only can work 20 minutes. Then he has to rest.
Yeah,
Like
that my
he overloads.
son is almost exactly like that too.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. That's how mine is, and I could, if we decide like, hey, it's a bad day,
Yeah.
they're not doing good, they're having, their fits or whatever.
We call it mental health day.
Yeah, mental health day. We just
Yeah.
don't do it, and we'll catch
Right.
up the next day.
That's what we do.
As
That's why
long as
sometimes we'll have school on a Saturday, sometimes we'll have it on a Sunday.
just whenever, as long as all the work's in by the end of the school year, it don't matter.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing it where I'm gonna buy this curriculum where I have to do everything.
That's what I do. I'm the
Yeah.
teacher.
Oh, I don't. I do
I get to do
Connections Academy.
I get to do the schedules and everything. So if we want to have school today, we can, and we don't have to. We don't. We don't have to have it every day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's
where
what I want to do, like 4 to 5 days a week. I'll have the curriculum where I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be different this year because I never had a curriculum before. I kind of just winged it, I guess.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's got to be stricter this year.
Yeah. You have
yeah.
to.
When my
With
son
my
goes to a private school, they go Monday through Thursday from 8 to 12, and if he don't feel like going to school, he don't have to.
Right.
Like he don't get days, you know, like, or
Yeah.
if I'm working not in the area and his dad's on a run, I won't send him. But I'll make sure he does
His work.
his work
Yeah.
online,
And
so
it's
he don't
an
fall
actual
behind. But he
school.
always finishes school a month ahead of time. So
Yeah, it's a private school. She's got him in.
yeah.
That's
That's
kind of what I
cool
do with
though.
my kids at home. You know, we're only a couple hours, and I
Yeah, and
don't do Fridays.
we have more days off than the
Yeah.
regular schools too. Like they go to work, they go to school for what, 10 months, and you know, with vacations like a week or two. I think the longest vacation is Christmas and New Year.
Yeah.
Well, when we have that, we off for 3 weeks.
Yep.
They're only off for that time from Christmas to after New Year's, and I want to like Easter. They're off like the week of or something, and we start like from our last day to Thursday, and we have that whole week from Thursday to the following Monday.
Do
Yep.
y'all ever do like field trips?
Yep. I do.
yeah, we do.
There's a group. Well, yeah, there's a group on my local Facebook where all the homeschool people can gather, and they
Mhm.
do like group outings so all the homeschool kids can meet up
Yeah, that's how
and
we do.
do
And
things
you can go.
together.
Yeah, you can go places that gives you discounts for homeschooling. Mm.
Yeah, we get all that too. We
I
have
need
a lot of teacher work days, and like we only do school for like 2 hours a day, and that's it.
That's like what we do here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a lot of time to do it.
Yeah, because my youngest, she gets severe anxiety. It's crazy, but we get it done.
Yeah, but mine no
I
cop
like mine
on,
to go
no
because
live
he
lessons, and
could
then
kind of socialize a
do
little
work.
bit. Their classes are not big at all, so I like that.
Again,
Yeah,
no,
mine socializes. My husband's uh kids are homeschooled too. Like not his kids, his brother's kids, and me and his wife. She's American. We hook up and we
Mhm.
do things. Socialize. We meet other people.
and mine only have to go meet up to do testing once a year for the ACAP.
We don't do that.
We drop them off at the hotel, pick them up that afternoon. That's
Yeah,
it.
Wow.
we don't have to do that. We don't have none of that.
Oh, we only do it once a year. It ain't bad, and it's usually right up the
No.
road.
We don't have that.
Yeah, we do. That's the only thing that sucks. But other than that, it's so easy. Literally, I sign them in. Here you go. And
Listen, after COVID, and I had to be that kid's teacher, I was done. You going to somewheres and leaving me alone.
That's why I like my house. My house is a split level, so we do school downstairs. I'm upstairs, so we don't get in each other's hair.
Okay, y'all. I'm going to bed. I
Good
will
night,
talk to
Nanny.
y'all
Thank you
All
for
right,
tomorrow.
staying
Nanny.
23
Love
minutes
you.
over your bedtime.
I can't see
Night,
my
Nanny.
eyes.
Love you.
Night. I
Good
love
night.
y'all.
Night.
Good
I'm not
night.
Yeah,
far
let's go to
behind you,
bed.
Nanny.
Time
Love
for
yeah,
you.
my daughter
bedtime.
just threw up again, so I'm gonna hop off.
Ew.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Good night.
all
Have a good
Good
right.
night,
night,
everyone.
everybody.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.